There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello! Happy Monday! How are we? Have we had a nice weekend? I tell you, it's been a lovely sunny day today. Well, I don't know if you've all had it sunny, but certainly where I live it's been sunny. It's been quite nice. I nearly went out and picked leaves up. And then I changed my mind. Oh no, nearly. Only nearly, Leah. Leah went, but if the weather's nice tomorrow, although it does say it's going to rain for 2 days, I might still pick them up then. Right then, my lovelies, my name's Zena. If you don't like me, it isn't. It's Sheila. No, I better use a name of somebody that's not here. No, I've got to be a girl's name, ideally, boys. You know what I mean? What girl's name shall I be?
Edwina.
Edwina. Okay, Edwina, there you go. We've got Gem. The gem of the gem world. The gorgeous, gorgeous, hello, purple face. Well, purple top. You know what I'm like? I don't think before I speak, do I? I just meant purple top, but I go purple face. Everybody's like,
it's fine, I don't mind.
How are
Hello.
we? Hello.
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 You're all right.
We've just been talking about Star Wars bags, haven't we?
We have.
Other bags are available. So we've got Star Wars bags, and I was in a supermarket yesterday that does the Star Wars bags. And I said, you know, there's new designs of the Star Wars bags. I'll just have this whole conversation with her. Other films are available. Now I'm going to introduce the team before we start this evening because we've got the full team back. So Vicky, Toby's wife. Have we told Toby about Vicky renaming herself Toby's wife? Oh, he knows, does he? We have the Toby Meister back in the studio. You know you're going to have to come on camera today, Tobes. Yeah. You know you are. He's been on holiday for like 9 years. In the studio on cameras, we have got the very attractive Leah with her fantastic curly new hairdo, looking rather drop-dead gorgeous. Talking of gorgeous, Mike. Director Mike this evening. He's looking hot. He's even, yeah, you there. You've taken over from the Toby Meister. I said to Mike today, I said, I actually fancy you more than Toby today. Sorry, Tobes. Oh, he's looking good. He's looking good, the Mike today, I've got to say. Yeah. And then, of course, the man that is just, women are throwing themselves at him. It's Phil. Hi, Phil. Oh, for good. Can we have a bit of energy? We're doing that again. Phil, you're running the show. Right, ready? Hi, Phil. Oh, for goodness.
It's low-key suave, I think, is what Phil's going for.
Phil ain't suave. I love him, dear. You're not suave. He's not suave.
That was the effect, though.
He's what?
That was the effect, though.
Yeah, but he can't pull off suave. He's lovely. Don't get me wrong. I adore that man. Nobody gets to say a bad word against my Phil. But he's not suave. It's like saying I'm cool. I'm not. I like to think I am. But, you know, I'm not. Eddie rode up, and we've got that big... Oh, you're having a delve. She was fiddling. You were fiddling. Well, you were fiddling. Sorry.
I was really adjusting where my microphone was sat so that you could hear my dulcet tones properly.
Oh, okay, right then. Okay. Now, can I just say, Fleur and Claire McDonald, guest designers. Now these have only been on once before on Valentine's Day, and Flo and Claire were in the office the other day when they did a double header last Thursday, and they were saying, "You got any more of those hearts? We've only had them on once. We've got the silver plated, the sterling silver variety. These are going to be our today's must-have. You get 3 of them. They're fantastic. We had these on once before on Valentine's Day, and all 170 sold out, and I've got some more for you today. I've also got the gold-plated variety. Now, the only thing is we had 98 of the gold-plated. I'll quickly show you them. So, the gold-plated sterling silver, these are coming up at 8 o'clock, okay, today. Now, the only thing is to mention, these have been on once before on Valentine's Day. Launched once, sold out once. We had 98. I've got a limited edition today. Got half that, got 48, okay? 48 only. So if you want the gold plated, you've got to be damn quick, okay? Okay. So, should we start the evening with some rather delicious pearls? Now, these pearls, start checking out quick. I've got 40 chances. The price is a giveaway. BFDP43. Are you ready for this? Brace yourselves. This is the kind of show we're going to have. Gem is braced. Gem. For the price, Gem.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Should be purple-faced in a minute with these prices, won't you, chicken?
I will.
Yeah. I mean, they're big pearls, Gem.
And they're very obviously pearls as well.
Obviously genuine. Can I have the statistics in this studio? Because you know what I'm going to ask you, Phil. Excuse me? They're natural. They do look natural, but I was thinking they can't be natural at £3.95. That just beggars belief, doesn't it?
You would expect them to have undergone something to achieve that
some
evenness.
Bleaching or some sort of treatment or something, but no. Jolly long strand as well. They're about to go, so, oh gosh. Oh, hello, Tony, you're in early from work. Tony from Essex. We've got all the regular late show ganger in. John have got 2. Collector in Cardiff's got 2. There's Josephine, Veronica, Lynn, Tony, Sheila, Alan and Annette, Maxine. There's 2 Maxines. There's not one called Maxine. Well, might be. Maxine's in Greater London. There's another Maxine up there in Norfolk. Just saying. Tori. Oh, I like your name, Tori.
That's very pretty.
Oh, that's very nice. Wasn't there a singer called Tori? Tori Amos, wasn't there?
Yep.
Yeah.
I could probably name a song if I'm allowed to.
Go on.
Was it Cornflake Girl?
No, I'm thinking there wasn't there something about the stars or something with Tori Amos?
Now I'm thinking of Simply Red. Other bands are available with ginger-haired frontmen. Just saying.
I saw them live once. Quite enjoyed it actually, really. Any other ginger-haired frontmen bands? There must be.
Guns N' Roses.
Is he ginger?
Yeah.
Don't know what we're talking about. Ginger-haired, red-haired, black-haired. I can't name band singers by black hair, brown hair, any colour hair. Oh, don't pay that much attention, do you? No, I do. Do you? How you do? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, my darlings. Oh, Linda. I don't blame you, Linda. Well, Tori's had 2. Linda, with a Y, has had 3. Now, I'm going to just point out, I've just been watching a documentary about the House of Windsor. And every lady I interviewed, including the Queen, and Princess Anne and Princess Margaret and the Queen Mother, guess what they're all wearing, Camilla? Pearls. Every single one of them. Every single person interviewed in the House of Windsor, 3-part documentary, all wearing pearls.
Over hundreds of years of history of using pearls in jewellery, it has been associated with status.
Absolute nobility, darling.
And nobility.
Blue blood. Oh, had a message. Oh, Johnny hockey sticks. Oh, Toby's back. Yay. Can the men pop on camera too? To see. Needed to see Mike. Honestly, Mike looks gorgeous this evening. Keep having to... Oh. Guess what's happened? Guess what's happened? Gone. You've had the lot. You've gone, come here, I'll have them at £3.95.
That was a pearl harvesting mime. I liked it.
Did you like it?
I did like it.
Thank you. That was my pearl heart. I'm glad you recognised it.
Totally.
Thank you, darling. Oh, okay. Right. I never thought I'd get the chance to ever do this again in my career. Ever. Hi, Toby. Anyway, sorry. This is genuinely three chances of a lifetime now, because I never thought I'd be able to do this again. I thought they'd all gone. There is this gemstone here. There are no more in our entire vault. We don't have any. There is not a single solitary human being on the whole of the planet that is mining this gemstone. So to say that this is an irreplaceable opportunity, I don't say that lightly, okay? Are you guessing what you... oh, you don't have to guess. He's put it in. I do apologise. Right then. I have got 3 chances, and that is it. I'm not using that phrase, Phil. I refuse to say lowest priced ever. I'm not saying it. You can... We're talking about an irreplaceable, stunning, uber collector strand. Oh gosh, every time. Would I give this a 10 out of 10? You're not kidding, Mike. Multi-colour, irreplaceable, Songia, sensational sapphire of immeasurable, incomparable colour tone. I don't know why, I honestly don't know why you've done that, Phil, but there you go. There is one lucky person got a chance to own. Oh, Jim, I can't bear to look at that at $59.95. I actually can't quite believe that. Can you?
There's nothing quite like it.
There is nothing like it. Nothing like it in the world. We are talking about the big 5 day. This is the last chance. I cannot... oh, my word. Can you see purples? Oh, my word. Have you just seen that purple section there, Gem? And the yellows and the oranges, but the purples.
It is an absolutely astounding strand. And of all of the sapphire tones, my most desirable tones are on that strand.
Absolutely.
I adore a purple sapphire. I adore it when you have that melding of the hint of orange with a sunset with a paparazzi-ish
Yep, they're all stunning. Purple sapphire.
Gorgeous.
Do you know what? I'm going to tell you now, purple sapphire, we have never disclosed, even when we were part of the Gemporia group, we're always very transparent on where we mine our gemstones. You know the one gemstone that we always refused, just point blank to even tell you where we got it from? That was the purple sapphire. Because we knew if we told anybody, the likelihood was we wouldn't get it again. Only time I've ever known that in all of our history, we refused to say where we got the purple sapphire from. And there were purples on there. Can I just say to the collector in Oregon, to Lisa in Nottinghamshire, and to Barbara in County Antrim, a massive congratulations, genuinely, absolute congratulations. You will be that's going to start a love affair with that strand, whatever you do with it. Right then, well, we all just take a little bit of a breather after that excitement. We're going to have a star buy. What month is it, darlings?
Is it Aquamarine month?
It might be Aquamarine month, darling Gem, yes. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to... Ooh! Well, I'll tell you what, we've just gone from those Songia sapphires with the most incomparable colour, and now we're going to a jolly blue strand of aquamarine. I'll tell you what, as aquamarine goes, that's a... does it make you want to go and swim with a dolphin, does it, Mike? Oh, yeah, going and swimming with a little dolphin. Leah's doing her dolphin impression. So we have the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful exotic lagoon paradise blue aquamarine. Very, very gentle. You didn't tell me it was a limited edition star buy. Now you have to tell these people these things, Phil. You can't keep it from them. Goodness gracious me. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Limited edition star buy. 40 chances. $14.95. That's not going to hang around for long, is it? Honestly, Gem, darling, now you know your gemstones like what I does. How much, Sweet Pea, would you have, honestly, by Jewellery Maker standards, have attributed to that strand?
Because you have all of the attributes that you're looking for
Absolutely.
In this gemstone, I would have been looking to start out around $79.95 and do a chunk off, because I know what Phil's like.
Yeah.
I would not have expected
No.
to see that on the screen.
I would have, if this had bought into a training room at Jewellery Maker and they said to us, what do you think? I'd have said $39.95, roughly.
Yeah.
With, as you say, with the massive price drop. I mean, we did that with the Burmese natural. I still can't get over this. A week ago today, we did the most incredible Burmese natural strand of sapphire I've ever seen in my life, from $79.95 gem to $24.95. I still haven't got over it. I don't think I'll ever get over it. I don't think I'll ever. I don't think, honestly, Gem, and I didn't get one. I was mortified, but it was incredible, incredible. Right then, Anne-Marie, Rosemary, Stephanie, Caroline, Rosemary, yeah, and Barbara. Good luck, my darlings. Oh, Barbara, look at those. You've got delicious tones. Oh, is it Tori? Oh, we love your name, Tori. Thank you. Thank you for your lovely comments. All your pearls are just brilliant. Happy days. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. Happy days. Oh, I feel, hey. Did we all fancy the Fonz? I did fancy Henry Winkler when I was young. Oh, yeah. And Scott Bio. He's all out of Bugsy Malone. His cousin. Scott Bio. There's a name. Tori. Thank you for your lovely message and your beautiful name. Nikki! Woohoo! Hi, Zena, Gem and crew. Looking forward to a great night. I have a question. Why is a potato pearl called that? Well, it was just because of the shape.
Generally, when a tuber forms,
Yeah.
it forms in an elongated fashion.
But I still do think it's the most...
It's not
shockingly
romantic, is it?
unromantic phrase or word for a potato pearl. Because I don't know, when you go and buy a bag of spuds, you don't suddenly think, oh, they look like pearls. You don't, do you? So, yeah, just because of the way they form, Nikki. It is bonkers. We're all in agreement with you. It's not the most desirable of names, but it is what it is. $14.95. Now, how many do we have left, Filippo Dilpo? I nearly did, Mike. Sorry, Phil, what did you say, darling? There are 9 left. Thank you, darling. There are only 9 left. I may just mention, now we are talking about the Big 5 day today, it's called, isn't it? Is it called the Big 5 day? Yes. What are the Big 5? Well, sapphire. We've done it. Pearls used to be part of the Big 5. It then swapped to tanzanite. We've done the pearls. Do we have ruby in the first kit with gem in the next hour? Yes. That leaves emerald. What did you just do then?
I just went, yeah.
Oh, did you? So we've done the ruby, so we've got emerald left and some tanzanite, haven't we, for the Big 5? May I mention, we did have the chance of a lifetime then to own the Songea Sapphire. They sold out instantaneously. I have 9 strands of a gemstone that we very rarely see on Jewellery Maker. Guess what? I got 9 strands only of Sphene. Oh. On the show today. Have you just spotted it? $14.95. We're all in agreement that we seem to have mispriced this rather beautiful, beautiful strand. It's light, it's an energetic blue. It's got moments of delicious clarity through there. As an aquamarine, that's got a fantastic, fantastic saturation of colour, because it is a light blue, but it is very energetic. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Looks amazing on the skin, and it will go with any skin
tone.
Yeah,
absolutely. That's the beautiful thing about aquamarine. Well, Samina, do you know what, darling? I don't blame you at all, sweetie. She had 3. Don't blame you. Again, when I first started on Jewellery Maker, Smoky quartz was a real regular. And it just seems to have really, really sort of retreated, doesn't it? It just doesn't seem to be available. And that's what I love about Jewellery Maker. We don't see Smoky quartz very often. It's actually a really luxurious gemstone. I've got some beautiful citrine to go with this later as well. The quality has increased tenfold on Smoky quartz. The availability has dropped to practically non-existent. And you would think that those two things combined would mean and would result in, quite rightfully, when a smoky quartz does come to our screens, that the price would have increased. That's a fair business assumption, isn't it?
Absolutely, yep.
Reasonable assumption, I feel. But we're Jewellery Maker, and we don't do what is proper. We go and give you a jolly long strand of utterly delicious, sparkling, delightful. It's like wearing the silkiest, most edible, delightful chocolate, isn't it? Oh, I've missed you, Mike. I've had a few lovely overtime shifts this week without you in my ear, correcting me.
It is luxurious.
It is luxurious. And I love it as well, because sometimes, especially as you go through the summer months and the spring months and the clocks go back and all that kind of thing, going forward even. And, no, it is back, isn't it? No, it's forward. Forward. Spring forward. Spring forward. Winter. Yep. Spring forward. And I think as well, sometimes through the sort of summer and spring months, you don't always want to go for black. Brown gives you that lovely alternative contrast, but it's just a little bit more subtle.
It is,
isn't it?
And you could use it anywhere that you would use a black spinel or a black onyx, but it will give you a slightly different look. And for me, it's elegant and quite grown up, but goes across anywhere you want to use it, really.
I like that phrase, quite grown up. Do you ever feel grown up, Jem?
Not in the slightest.
Good, I'm glad you said that, because actually if somebody says to me you're an adult or grown up, I think, oh, I'm not. No, thanks. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to show this with. Now, get ready. Get ready, because there's only 9 of them. Oops. Stunning, stunning, stunning Sphene. There are 9 chances to own. Now, that's another chance of a lifetime, isn't it? Now, wouldn't you put that Sphene with those smoky quartz all day long, Jem?
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, smoky quartz has got a lustre and a glister to it, but that Sphene is just absolutely incredible.
I can't take my eyes off that Sphene. Do we only have 9? Is that it? Yeah, there are 9. In the whole of Jewellery Maker, this is your only opportunity. Same like the Sonia sapphire we had earlier that sold out instantaneously, because you know a deal when you see it. You have to grab Sphene as fast as you can. Okay? 30-day money-back guarantee. You won't need it, but it's there for the taking. So is the Sphene. What time can we do the Sphene, Sweet Pea? Because everybody's messaging in about it, aren't they? At the top of the tower? Okay, 7 o'clock. We will do it at the top of the hour at 7 o'clock for you, okay? Please set your alarms, set your countdown, set your stopwatches, set your egg timer, whatever you got a time for that. Vicky, we announced it at the top of the show for you, Vic. Toby is in the building. I can hear him rustling behind there. Give her a wave, Tobe. Give the wife a wave, Tobe. There you go. No, we're saying 30 cents. You can just feel when a strand is longer. Yeah, over 32. Stunning smoky quartz. Do you know as well, out of all the quartz, now there are type 1, type 2, type 3 gemstone. Type 2 being nice and eye clean means there's no inclusions to the human eye. Out of all the quartz out there, Smoky is the only one that's the eye clean type 2 of them all. So it is a standalone quartz.
It's got a bit extra special, hasn't it?
It's got a bit of an edge.
Yeah. I wonder if it's written out on its CV.
Oh yeah.
I should hope so.
Oh, it's in the first profile bit. Oh yeah. When you used to do your CV, or when you do your CV, that's you painstakingly think about that first profile, don't you?
Oh yes.
Oh, that first, because it's the first bit everybody reads. And
do you do a photo CV? I'd be interested to know.
No, nobody ever employed me. No. Can you imagine? I don't want to put them off before I start. No.
It seems to be a thing more commonly. Oh, good Lord, no. Can you imagine?
I would never. Yeah, I never would.
Declined an interview.
Yeah. You'd be like, ooh. Right then. Brand new. That means it's never been in front of your faces before. Natural. What are you thinking, Jem? You thought it was iolite, didn't you?
I did think it was iolite.
This is the lovely thing with iolite. You look at iolite and you immediately have to question, is it sapphire or is it iolite? And with the strength of... Is that what was going through your brain then?
The first thought was, I wonder if that's iolite.
Because
I'm not going to say anything in case it isn't.
Yep. And there's a sense of excitement when we see iolite these days, isn't there? For the same reason as the smoky quartz, it seems to have got... And again, that is Mother Nature. You cannot depict when Mother Nature is going to deliver a pocket of gemstones. Because you could literally mine a gemstone and get a fantastic yield. And then it might go very quiet for a long time, and there's no guarantee. And then what people do is they get all excited and they sell all the gemstones that they've got, and then suddenly there's a drought, isn't there? And there's nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing. It's like if you go to a supermarket, there's nothing on the shelves and they don't replenish it. I've got my favourite brand of daddy sauce. All supermarkets have stopped selling it. I'm wounded. Seriously, I've told you off the internet now.
Aww.
And there's nothing I can do about it. And of course, it drives the price up. Same with the gemstones. Now, we've called that shaded. The only reason we called it shaded is because there are all different variations of iolite on there. But having said that, they're all beautiful depths of saturation, aren't they? Now, Jem, you're looking at that strand as if you want to get in the telly with it.
It's a special gemstone. It really is. It has a hue which you are drawn to.
Totally agree.
We're told time and time again that blue is the ~1 favourite colour for both gents and for ladies.
Absolutely.
But there's something a little bit special about
iolite.
There
is. $6.95. Now that, to be fair, Phil, is as silly a price as you went to on the Sonia sapphire, if I'm honest. Celine in California, you've done exactly what I think Gem and I would do and gone for $3. Although that would be a minimum multi-buy because you have to grab them when you see them as well, don't you?
Most definitely. And also because you've got that gentle graduation in size, it's quite handy to have a good number of them because you can do slightly different designs.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just, this is the thing. Gem and I keep looking at each other, we keep looking at the strand because it is it's one of those gemstones that draws you in. You have got actually on there every shade I would suggest of iolite there, and when you know that that's natural, because it's one of my favourite things about iolite, and this is why I think it's quite a defiant gemstone. You think of all the little tricks that everybody's got up their sleeve, whether they are heat treating or dyeing or bleaching or all the different techniques and available treatments out there today on gemstones to enhance a gemstone. Sometimes you heat treat to bring the colour lighter, sometimes you heat treat to take the gemstone dark. It depends on the gemstone. Everybody assumes you always heat treat to make the colour darker, not necessarily. However, this defiant gemstone, always, without fail, you cannot treat this gemstone. It won't allow you to. It's almost got its own invisible force field. Every time you see this gemstone, it is as natural as Mother Nature intended, and I love that about iolite. It's one of my favourite things.
One of the reasons that I love iolite is one of the crystal healing ideas, and this is obviously not something that we say very often, but if you choose to believe such things,
our cousin does.
It's a really nice gemstone for taking a new direction. So if you're looking to change your career path, or you're looking to move on from a relationship or a job or a town, you want to move somewhere new, this is the perfect gemstone to take another little step.
I didn't know that about iolite.
And I love that. And I think it comes from the fact that the Vikings used it to divine direction. So if you're looking to sort of change a little bit, then that's quite nice.
Yeah, my cousin's into all that, my cousin Janie. Where's the message? Sorry, darling, have you put it on? Sharon! Hello, darling. Hi, Zena. Who got their shibori? You. I've been going on about this all weekend. I had to work this weekend, Sharon. Hi, Zena. Who got their shibori angel wing signed by Norman Reedus? I did. You have to go to the convention next year. Honestly, I was talking about that this weekend. Missed the Walking Dead convention this weekend, being on air, didn't I? And apparently Andrew Lincoln, our lovely Norman Reedus, aka Daryl, and Jeffrey D. Morgan were all there, apparently. Oh, yes, Mike. Sharon, did you have the best time? It's on tonight, isn't it? I can't wait to get home. I cannot wait to get home. Can't wait. It's on record. It's on record. It's on record. I'm going to watch it tonight. I'm going to message it you, Mike, and tell you what happened. What?
Can't wait to leave.
No, I mean after I finish work.
I know, I'm only joking.
Yeah, I don't mean now. Honestly, I can't wait. I cannot, I'm just so excited. So excited. But I'm recording it, but I'm glad you had a lovely time. The programmes are available. Now then, pinkity pinkity pink in the colour dye quartz. That is literally the colour of my cherry blossom tree. My cherry blossom tree in my front garden, that is drunk. What did you like me to put with those? What?
Diopside.
The what?
The diopside.
You want to put chrome diopside with that?
Yeah.
Really?
Do it. Do it.
Oh,
do it. Go on, do it.
Do it.
Do it. You want sakura blossom?
I want the yew blossom.
Cherry blossom.
I like the combination. I just don't know whether I could put chrome diopside with the... I just don't know.
It's genuine gemstone.
Yes, I know. Do you know what? Okay, let's go with... To be fair, I have to respect the experience and the talent that is our gorgeous gem. I can't possibly compete. What are you laughing at? This is what I'd put it with, because that's just me. I'm a bit more of an obvious matcher-upper, aren't I? Clearly.
You know I like turning it upside down.
You do. Upside down. Boy, turn me inside. I was trying to tell everybody last night on the late show shift, on the other side, on the dark side, that they've never heard the disco duck. I said, how can you not have heard the disco duck? Have none of you not heard the disco duck song? It's a song. Sing it. The disco duck. You know the disco duck. Come on. Disco duck. And he does that, all of it. Oh, you're gonna, right, when we finish tonight, we're watching the disco duck. We are, Mike. We are. So, we are doing it. Faceted pink colour dye quartz. You're going to thank me for it. You are going to thank me for it when you've listened to the disco duck. Now, when you've got pink colour dye quartz and they're faceted for £1.95, it's just a no-brainer. Don't know what I'm doing, just found the kettle in the fridge. Okay, you're going to fit right in with us, lot chicken. That's the kind of, we've all done it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah,
it's when you start pouring milk into the washing machine, you want to worry.
You haven't done that.
Yeah.
You haven't done that.
Doesn't wash your clothes well. Just
saying. The detergent thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, never done that. I've never done that. I've never done that.
To be fair, that was a low sleep morning.
Clearly. Kai, what are you doing? I take it you've realised really quickly and it hasn't been in there long. Please tell me that. Please tell me that. Hello, Maggie.
Hello.
Oh, Maggie's good evening. Maggie's just coming to the studio to do studio. That's Maggie. Right then, that is just amazing. £1.95 on those. All faceted as well. Fantastic. Fantastic. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There are 11 only on this strand. We are talking the big 5 today. We've done the Songia sapphire, that has sold out. We've given you pearls, not technically part of the big 5, but used to be. We've had the blue sapphire, there's me doing it, blue iolite. But we've now got the likes of your ruby. Now I have in Gems Kit coming up, not only do we have a beautiful strand of ruby nuggets, but we've also got a gorgeous cabochon 6-carat ruby in the kit as well. Now you loved the ruby kit, didn't you?
I did. Absolutely. I adore ruby.
She adores ruby. In fact, Jem, when she does the kit, she'll tell you all about how much she loves ruby. We had a whole conversation about it earlier. Though that colour there. Oh, no way! I was just going to say, this is natural, sweetheart. Oh, okay. Check out. Check out now is my only suggestion. NVRU, and you're going to be the envy of everybody, I tell you. NVRU 60, 1995. Do you want to redo what you just did to Phil? Go on, so everybody can see what you just done to him, because you should do. Is that because you want it?
Partly, yes.
Yeah.
That's an exquisite colourway. It's really, really beautiful. It's dripping with juiciness. I love it.
And look at the gentle, gentle layout graduation there. That is so gentle in graduation, and it's therefore so utterly sophisticated. As look at that, each one has been colour matched beautifully, and as Jem quite clearly said there, what Mother Nature must wonder, mustn't she, if she can deliver ruby that is that beautiful naturally. It makes you wonder why all the 95% that are heat treated why we ever waste our time, because that there is absolute ruby perfection, and it is your pigeon blood red, your absolute textbook pigeon blood red. Collector in Cardiff, congratulations. Louise in Nottinghamshire, well done. Veronica, well done. Lisa in Georgia, good luck. In fact, Lisa in Georgia, you don't need good luck. That is going to wing its way to you, my love. You're going to absolutely fall head over heels for that. Please don't think the price tag is reflective of the quality. You can see the quality, you can see the colour. Now, Tinks just said, I once went to butter my toast and poured milk on it instead. Took me a few seconds before I realised. You've got to think it's first thing in the morning, these faux pas. Mind you, Kay's at 6:30 at night. She's obviously had a hard day. There are 4 left. Mind you, I did something with the 0% Greek yoghurt this morning when I was doing my fresh fruit. Did all my fresh fruit, laid it all out in the bowl. And then, you know when you open your yoghurt and it's got all that runny stuff? And I know you're supposed to stir it in, but I have to pour it away. I don't like it. So I poured it away and the whole tub of the yoghurt went straight in the sink. And it was there for 2 seconds. My sink was clean, so I spooned it back in and had it on my fruit.
I would have done exactly the same.
Not
very
wasting
thrifty
my yoghurt.
like that.
Like, straight back in. It's all over my hands.
Did you not use a spoon?
No, just went like that, straight back. And then thought, ooh. Right then, my darlings. Now, 1995. I'm refusing to move on until those have gone. I refuse to put $34.95. I wouldn't have even priced it at $34.95. Are you asking me to put it with a Sphene? Oh, chrome diopside again. I know this woman. She's got. Let me just show you with the chrome diopside. Now that I get.
Because just one of those with a couple of rubies.
Exactly, and you've got them at indeed. Does somebody want the white pearls with it? You want it with the white pearls. Oh, we're all joining in. I tell you what, Ryan, do you want it? We're all playing this game.
Sorry to be so demanding.
It's not you, Jem. You're being lovely. It's Phil.
Oh, that's lovely though.
That's beautiful, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. I'll tell you what, Phil, there won't be any of those rubies left for me and Jem, but don't worry about checking those last 2 out, because Jem and I will have those, won't we, Jem?
Definitely.
Definitely. There is no question. Jem and I will take those last 2 rubies, my love. So don't you worry about that.
And those middle 5 would be solitaire rings, and then I'd have some trilogy rings, and then I'd have some earrings, and I'd make that go so far.
Absolutely. Well, yeah, you could really make that strand work for you.
When you've got a colour that intense.
Yeah. Are you on talkback?
No.
Oh, I was just gonna say, because you didn't just hear. Okay. I dared. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Can you put the price straight on, Phil? The original price, please, because I need to tell you something. 50 carats of chrome diopside. I don't normally get this. For me, chrome diopside and price point, there is no correlation, because in my opinion, a bit like the Sonia sapphire, chrome diopside every time when it's like this from Russia, natural, the quality we bring you on Jewellery Maker, for me, it's priceless. I honestly don't know how you can attribute a price. $59.95, we know, for a decked out strand like that, and we all know, look, I'm sure we all know by now, and if you don't, let me just educate you. Half a carat, a 0.5 carat of chrome diopside in a single solitaire is uber rare. These are incredibly sizable. At $59.95, we are talking a phenomenal price on that strand. 50 fabulous carats. Now, before I let the cat out of the bag here, Phil, are you determined to do this, love? You are? There are 2 words that we are about to associate with this strand that you are not expecting to hear, I can guarantee you that. Any idea what those 2 words are?
Well, if the first one's under.
It's worse than that.
Oh.
First word is half. Second word is price. with this strand. Oh, that's so wrong. It is so wrong, it's right. 50, no, this is a luxury strand for a non-luxury price. $59.95. Now this is almost as exciting as the I can't even speak as the Granville Songia sapphire. Oh my giddy aunt! We have just taken a 50 and it is worth $59.95 all day long. Is yeah. Do we want an authenticity card with that? Yes, we do. If you've just saved £30, I'm sure you can throw in a 25p authenticity card.
Most definitely. If you make to sell,
yes,
not everybody that you come into contact with will have heard of this gemstone.
Totally agreed.
If you're able to give them a certificate of authenticity about what their jewellery contains when they take it away, or if you gift, they will be amazed.
I always, without exception, every time I give a piece of jewellery with a genuine gemstone, I give an authenticity card, without exception. And it always gets a comment, the authenticity card.
I'm not surprised.
Always. It's nice for your records as well, because with the amount of gemstones out there on the planet today, a lot of people can't remember what they've got.
That's
and
true.
I think as well, when you pass it down the heirlooms, and if it's a legacy piece through the generations, I tell you what, we'll do Acorn Antiques or whatever it's called out their business, won't we? That's the Julie Walters one. What's the other one? What's the other one? Not Acorn Antiques. What's the other one? The one on a Sunday. That the Antiques Roadshow. That's the one. Thanks, Ryan. I'm thinking of Acorn Antiques. Ooh, coconut macaroon, Miss Babs. Oh, my friends are doing that in a musical end of March. They're actually doing the Acorn Antiques musical.
Wonderful.
Oh, other shows are available. How many of these do we have left, sweetheart? Right then, this for me, I've got to say, if we had more of these, that would have been a deal of the day, wouldn't it? I mean, just one of those gem as a solitaire ring or a drop earrings or a pendant would be sufficient, because there is nothing quite like the green of a chrome diopside. I don't think anything can compare.
There is nothing else like it. I love pretty much every gemstone that I've ever come into contact with. There's some aspect of it that I love, but chrome diopside is absolutely spectacular.
It's my favourite. My ultimate favourite. If I had to live with one gemstone for the rest of my days, it would be this one. Without exception, nothing comes close to it for me. Celine in California, Linda in Berkshire, Maxine in Greater London. This is a chance not to be missed, my loves. This is one you're going to kick yourself if you don't get it. It's a regret that you don't want to have. Lauren in Kent, Collector in Cumbria, Janet in Essex, all yet to check out. There is never a reason to do half price chrome diopside. Not when you're talking these sizes, not when you're talking this calibre, this carat weight, this absolute top grade, top draw chrome diopside. Peter said, how many on the strand? Have I got time to count them all? Has it you then, Peter? I've got quite a lot. Gosh.
You can maybe count half of them and give a guesstimate.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try, and let's have a quick look. I might be able to do it anyway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Wow, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. Wow, 65. Oh my. Oh, do you know what that takes it down to? Less than 50p each. That's actually, from the gemstones point of view, it's obscene, isn't it?
And if you average out the carat weight per gemstone, and I'm talking average, not every single one, that's well over half a carat, isn't it?
Well, these ones here, look at it.
Something like that.
I mean, that's so rare. Goodness gracious me.
I know exactly what to do with it, because I already own this strand and I've already done it.
Oh, what have you done?
Silver chain with a rose gold overlay.
Yeah.
And I've made a suite of jewellery with it.
Beautiful.
And it's stunning. It will go with any of your metal colours.
It does. That's a gorgeous thing.
In my opinion, it deserves a precious metal.
Oh, yeah, at least. Kay said, my cousin has just seen my post and she just told me to put her dinner in the dishwasher.
you know what? Several years ago, I saw a programme where a chap cooked a fish in a dishwasher, wrapped it up in tin foil, put it on a hot wash, and had poached fish for his dinner.
Did it work?
Well, he made it through the show, so I imagine it did, yes.
Now, don't we all want to try that now? Somebody didn't hear me. Hello, Sarah, darling. I got you a hug, by the way. Sarah says, I was distracted then, and instead of sink, I heard sick had to rewind and listen in, because I heard my sick was so clean I used it on my fruit. Sink, Sarah. Ooh, oh, come on. Ooh. Oh, I'm ever so tickle stomach me. Don't take much. I'm terrible. I am terrible. If I have, like, my cousin's kids come to... I can't even wipe their nose without getting... I wouldn't wipe anything, I'm telling you. Just not for me. Not for me. I can't do it. I've never had kids. I can't. They go, you know, when the nose is running, you're like, ooh, wipe it yourself. Just, honestly, I'm terrible. Like that. No, I went, ooh. I didn't say Mirabelle. Soda light, soda light. Hello, Ryan. How are we, Ryan? Oh. I tell you what, they'd go a bit nice with the iolite, wouldn't they? Is every gemstone we're going to have tonight hugely, fabulously saturated in tone? Oh, for goodness, really? Gem, there are 82 centimetres there of soda light.
In my opinion, triple strand.
Triple strand, I totally agree with you, sweetie.
Very, very usable gemstone. Lovely and shiny there. And if you did put it with the iolite, it'd be a lovely contrasting cut, wouldn't it?
And totally unisex.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice in surfer material.
Surfer dude. It's going to be surfer dude. Would you like to see it with the iolite? Yes? Let's show you, because I know Gem wants me to. She's looking at it all. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's lovely pairing, isn't it?
It's interesting, I think.
Isn't it? Oh, yeah. Very intriguing.
Because you have similar tones, but you have very different
Very
performance.
different, yeah. Oh. Oh, gosh, that is really actually very interesting, isn't it? It's a whole conversation starter right there, isn't it? Oh, I do like this. How on earth can we do £1.95? Could you explain yourself, Phil? You can't? Well, that's all right then. At least he's honest, because I was just thinking, how could you possibly explain yourself? Hello, David in Essex. How are we, David? David's in, my lovely David. £1.95. Now, if you... Be honest, I've just gone to it. I'll be honest, I've gone to the vending machine and I fancied a chocolate. I did. Well, sorry, I'll rephrase that. I sent Phil to the vending machine. Phil just went, no, you didn't go to the vending machine. I wouldn't mind, I've robbed his dinner tonight as well. She said, you got any food? I said, no. He said, do you want mine? I went, oh, thanks. Aww. No, he got another one. He buys 3 for £6 and I gave him the money, didn't I? So he actually owes me one now. He owes me a dinner. Now, Toby, don't you stand there. You're going to have to come and say hello to Vicky. You're going to have to come on screen. You haven't been here for weeks. Come on.
2 seconds.
Come on, then. We only want you for 2 seconds. Don't kill you. Yeah, hide your branding.
Hello. Here's a product. Goodbye.
That was classily done, I think.
It was, wasn't it? So, thank you, Toby.
Welcome.
No, we haven't got any of these. Sorry. Oh, I've just come off my chair now. I was so excited to see Toby. Ooh. Ooh. Slipped off my chair. Right then. A lovely, lovely, lovely... Behave you. I've got the rather gorgeous charm. Marquise shaped, stunning Baltic cognac, green, and there's your lemon, the bit of the lemon, all in sterling silver. I've popped my tweezers through the centre because you've got a jolly big hole through there as well. There are 12 chances left. No, I've got to. You've only got to add that. In fact, we had a 30-inch what's the word? Popcorn chain on the show yesterday. Or this beautiful bracelet that we've got with the. Look at this as well. Look, we've got this coming up on the show today. Now add that beautiful sterling silver bracelet with that charm. That would look lovely together, wouldn't it, Jem?
That's absolutely gorgeous.
I love that.
Yeah, lovely combination.
Yeah, lovely combination. Baltic amber in a marquee shaped charm. Now look, there are 2 chains through there and there's still bags of space. That could go onto a lovely leather cord if you wanted to, even make it super sort of unisex if you want, really, on that, couldn't you? Or have you got some of the leatherette cord?
Sort of faux suede, I think.
Faux suede, that's the word. Thank you, Jem. Gorgeous lady. Oh, I love the feel of this. You just robbed this off the shelf.
I've borrowed it off the shelf and I will pop it back later, I promise. I thought, there are obviously lots of different colours.
Lots of different colours.
And I thought that would be quite nice on the wrist. Very, very simply to do a Chinese sliding knot, and that would be ever so unisex.
Oh, I'm just going to show you on the neckline so it's got the bit of movement. I think it's the suedette. Jem and I think it's the suedette. Feels like the suedette. Oh, Mike says it is the suedette because apparently Mike knows. It's going to look lovely. I'm genuinely surprised at the price tag on this, actually. Genuinely surprised. Because let's just have a little count. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 Baltic ambers on there. 3 different colours. You've got 2 in the Baltic, 1 in the lemon, 2 in the cognac, 1 in the lemon, 1 in the green. That is just lovely. David has just said, lovely piece of amber, nice as a pendant. Yeah, I don't disagree with you at all, David. Pendant, bracelet, just, I mean, when you, in fact, I did look at the charm. You know the charm company that you can see on the high street? I searched for amber on their website, and do you know what it said? Discontinued.
Really?
Don't know why.
But when you do see charms of that nature, which are gem set, they can be anywhere from sort of £50 to £100.
I was going to say, normally I think start price, just in sterling silver, £50 in those charm shops. And I'm sure we've all bought them. I've never bought the ones that slide through, but I have bought the ones that you clip on, and I've never spent less than £50. I tell you what, would you like some suedette cord? Because we haven't done suedette cord since about 1982, have we? Is it this colour? You found this colour? Okay. So that's suedette cord, 5 metres of that lovely suedette cord, and it is a lovely feel, that suedette cord, I've got to say. £1.95.
Now,
go on.
I was just going to say, if you buy that by the metre on an auction site and you import it from far away places, you'll still be paying that £1.95. So to have it in country, so therefore a lot quicker to your door.
With 1 P&P.
With 1 postage.
No matter how many you order.
And there's 5 metres of it. I think that's exceptional value.
I do think that's exceptional. As well, now what kind of mediums can you use with suedette, Jem?
Well, I like to put big beads on them and then macrame around them.
Okay.
And I think mixing your different stranding techniques, so what I would do is have that as a lazy strand, have some big whole beads, very similar to the amber that we were just looking at, and then macrame around it with some satin. Because it looks really pretty. Lovely. Different colour, different texture.
Like it. Like it! Right then, hurry up on those, my darlings, Caroline and Collector, Maxine and Collector, because we have got to go to a star. Bye! This is now the time to, if you sat there in your slippers, put your trainers on, put your running shoes on and get dialing, okay? 0800 644 655, press option 1 as fast as your fingers can carry you. Or get yourselves, check it out on that code on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, CFJN79. This is going to go fast. We are extremely limited on this deal. These beautiful, beautiful, beautiful variation of fantastic striking colours are created by iron and rare earth impurities. This is a real joy. We will never be able to get very many of these. It's a superbly limited and therefore, aka, hugely collectible gemstone. When I first came to work for a very well-known, as we know, jewellery shopping channel, every one of the presenters, every one of the crew, certainly on the female side, if you asked them what was their gemstone that was on their bucket list that they wanted to own in a piece of jewellery. In fact, Mark Smith had a beautiful Sphene ring with him in the studio a few weeks ago, and he showed us, and he carries it with him all the time. It's absolutely stunning. It was Sphene. Everybody wanted to own Sphene. Sphene was considered to be the gemstone of choice on your bucket list because it does come in a beautiful variety of colours. You can get, and I like this strand actually because you've got some lovely variations of the actual Sphene colours. You've got some of the browner tones as well as the beautiful vivacious greens, and it really is gorgeous. It's a miracle strand from Madagascar. That's the location that you want to go for these days for Sphene. Yeah, Gem's smiling and nodding at me vigorously. I tell you what would we do? How many gemstones would we not have if it weren't for Madagascar? It's scary.
It is my favourite source for so many gems.
Absolutely. I mean, the labradorite coming out of Madagascar now is just stunning. Oh, man. So you've got a gemstone that is extremely limited, extremely difficult to facet. So not only is it a rare gemstone to get your sticky mitts on at the best of times, even most lapidarists in this world well, we've got 5 in baskets already. They will check out, I guarantee you. Nobody's going to want to miss this at all. Okay. Phil, what are you doing tonight, sweetie? You cannot do price drops like this on these rare gemstones. Oh, man, he's going under. I daren't say it until he does it, Gem. Has he done it, Gem?
He has finished doing the naughty thing with the button.
Has he gone under a certain price point?
Yeah.
Is it the price? What's the price point?
I don't know if I want to say. Okay, it's $49.95.
Oh, yeah, it's gone under 50. Honestly, that makes me go a bit queasy.
Have you gone wibbly at the knees?
Oh, yeah, I've gone a bit wibbly. It's a good job I'm sat down. It's a good job I am sat down. It's got that incredible, attractive, stunning body of colour. Very, very desirable to the collectors. I'm going to say a massive congratulations to Fran. You have just got yourself the most extraordinary deal. I'm going to say a massive congratulations to Philippa in Bristol. Now, Veronica, you stand a chance if you own this. Pirate Susie. Well, I tell you what, Robin is blind on that one. I tell you what, grab it, Pirate Susie. Collector in Somerset as well. It's actually, do you know what? It's really, really unusual to get faceted rondelles like this of Sphene. It's a real treat, a real treat. I'm going to give you some ideas of prices. On a very well-known jewellery shopping channel, I found a 0.88 carat solitaire ring in silver, $72.99 of Sphene.
That's actually really good.
That's brilliant. Oh yeah, but shopping jewellery channels are good. They're well priced. You could be talking 3 figures anywhere else. And again, a 0.87 carat ring, £90. That's brilliant. That's a solitaire in less than a carat. The second you go over the carat, that's another reason. The second you go over a 1 carat mark on Sphene, you're talking well into the hundreds. Stunning. $49.95. This will not hang around. In fact, I'll tell you what I would do on that one. Get it checked out because you're saving yourself £20 as well. Get it yourself checked out at less than £50. That should be illegal to get that at £50, but there you go. A bit like the Songia Sapphire earlier. What I would do is then, once you've bagged the deal for yourself, then do your research. Because there's no point doing it the other way around. You do the research, you realise what a fantastic deal you've got, and then suddenly you go back to get it and it's gone. David said that is gorgeous, Sphene. Lovely, lovely yellows, delicious.
The first time I came across this gemstone, it arrived with a pun, and the pun was that it had to be Sphene to be believed.
Yes, bless them.
And I would genuinely agree with that, because it performs in the studio, but when you have it at home, there is nothing quite like it. It's really beautiful.
Oh, Phil. Oh, Phil. I'm pleased for you. Sorry, please don't get this. Don't let my reaction confuse you. But we've got to be careful that we don't confuse people on this. This is Sphene. This is one of the rarest, most desirable, most collectible gemstones on the planet. Every one of you that checked out at $49.95, the good news is you will also get that incredible. I've never seen Sphene. In fact, the first time I brought you Sphene, do you know how much the Sphene was and should be all day long? And I would say the same for this strand, $99.95.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
And none of us could believe that we were getting that kind of hot. Most people will never see that much Sphene on this strand in their lifetime. And I'm talking about jewellers. You go into your average everyday high street jewellers and you try and find a Sphene piece of jewellery. Am I fair to say, and you're going to back me up here, Jem, that is highly, highly unlikely?
Oh, absolutely. Now, the town where I live, we have a number of different jewellers. We have the bargain basement, we have the catalogue shop, we have the old, traditional, beautiful family, and we also have some very, very high-end jewellers. Not one of them has this gemstone.
There you go. One chance left. We're going to let you go after the last one. It will sell out while we're going to a break. Please join me after the break because we have got Ruby in a kit.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are on this wonderful planet of ours. How are we? Guess what? Toby's back off holiday. Toby's gone to make us all a nice cup of tea, hasn't he? He's gone to make us a nice cup of tea. My weird colleagues in the studio are eating dried pineapple. And nuts.
Macadamia nuts. Mmm.
I'm allergic to nuts. Well, Gemma can have the pineapple if she wants. Dried pineapple? I don't get... Surely you want a juicy pineapple. Surely, why do you want a dry pineapple?
Dried pineapple doesn't drip inappropriately when you're on the telly.
Oh.
Does it?
Don't know. Anyway. Oh. Do I want to do the multicoloured tiger's eye on the T-bar? I could do, if you'd like me to. We've got 10 left. Excuse me?
I have that strand.
You've got this, I've got this strand, to be fair. Have you worked with it yet?
No, it's just too pretty.
I've kept mine. Now, I'm just going to say as well, now, you might be aware that it's got the beautiful blues, it's got the beautiful greens, it's got the beautiful sort of mustard yellows, like a Dijon, and it's got the pinks. Have you noticed what that one is there? Which I'm guessing why Jem probably bought the strand. Their purple tiger's eye. Oh, aren't they lovely?
Absolutely stunning. I mean, all tiger's eye is beautiful because it's so varied in and of itself, but purple tiger's eye is just beautiful.
Do you know what? I've only ever seen the silver once on Jewellery Maker, ever. I didn't even know it existed. But the beautiful tiger's eye, fabulous tiger's eye. $8.95. I don't recall paying $8.95 for my strand, Jem. Did you?
No, I think it was $11.95, $12.95.
Yeah, I think you'll find. I think we paid more than we work here, Jem. Oh, there you go. Well, that's a bit of a naughty, sort of lower than stuff discount treat, isn't it?
It's a Monday sweetener.
A Monday sweetener? Yeah, because sometimes on a Monday we do need a sweetener, don't we?
Oh, yes.
Eh? That Monday, you know. You don't... She talks about this. Just another manic Monday. Oh. It was Sunday. Oh. Now, this is going to obviously sell the heck out. There's your purples, there's your green, there's your blues. There's your mustards, there's your pinks, fuchsias, there's your cheeky purples, there's your greens. About to go, well done. Sell out, $8.95. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Don't forget that today's must-have, the beautiful heart charms that have only been on once before, are going to be live in 55 minutes.
Or you could make that a thing. Live in 55. It could be a thing. Shall I get my coat?
No, every time it goes live in 45, live in 35, you can do it. There you go. That's it. You can interrupt me all you like, all the way through. If you're doing a demo, she'll be there going, I'll go live in 35. She'll be going, shut up. Shut up. Oh, now this... you do need to be quick. I'm sorry to say, I sound like a broken record, don't I? I do apologise, but you do need to be quick on this. Because... we are going silly. It's genuine, fabulous sunshine citrine. We're not going to call it a double strand because it's anything but. It's 82 centimetres. And we're going to Bonkersville. We are on the train to Bonkersville. $150 carats. Can I put it with something that you can get in the kit in a moment? Oh my word, isn't that lovely? The incredible length strand of beautiful ruby, 140 carats of natural ruby with the stunning citrine. Do you like those two, Jem?
It's a perfect combination.
It is, isn't it? The red and the yellow.
It's going to be any season, but
yeah.
really,
it's very
really beautiful.
Warm, isn't it? Very like a spice. Almost makes me feel quite Moroccan. That does actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That is delish. Gosh, beautiful. £2.95. The price of the kit is phenomenal, and you're going to get a 6-carat ruby cabochon natural. That lovely, that's nearly half a metre, 48 centimetre strand of ruby, believe it or not. 140 carats, absolutely natural. And you're going to get 3 lots, 30 metres of the, well, I'll say 30 metres. I can see 4 reels on there. I might need to check that when I come round to the kit, because I've got 3 lengths. Okay. Oh, you get to the 0.4. There you go. Thank you, lovely Gem. You do get 40 metres of wire in the kit coming up in the champagne gold. 290. Do I want to do the kit? Yes, I jolly well do, please. Do you want to do the wire first? Thank you, Gem. Oh, she's so lovely. Well, Gem, it's a good job you like wire, mate. Isn't it? Hey?
You are not kidding.
I'm not kidding. No, you know when I just said there's 40 metres of wire? That there, look, that tower of wire is in the second kit. That's the second part of the kit with the ruby, okay? But all of this, oh, and it's the posh wire as well, Jim. It's the posh wire. We've spoiled our lovely Gem because we happen to think she's ace. Look, 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 look. You got the copper coloured wire, and that is in, oh my, yes, thank you. We've got the half round and the square. And then we've got the champagne gold colour copper wire, again in the, let me just double check, the half round, oh gosh, it's hard to read all this. You've got 36 metres of wire all together. Let me just double check here. Champagne square. Yeah, it is square and half round. Just making sure. Sorry, thank you, Gem. You probably were looking, trying to catch my attention there. 36 metres. Now, we talk about the square and the half round because everybody talks about how wonderful it is to cabochon wrap and make beautiful flat bangles and things like that, isn't it, in the prong set?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And you've got every computation.
Good word. Computation.
I'm not 100% sure if it's used in the right context, but we'll run with it.
I don't even know that word, computation, but there you go. So, all the, I mean, we've got here, we've even got a 0.5 mil, which is a joy. So we've got 0.5, 0.6, 0.8, 1 millimetre in all of them. So, you've got the beautiful copper. So why would you reach for a half round as opposed? Because normally the reels on here would be your round wire. So why would you then think, actually, I'm going to go for the half round or the square? What is it that makes you change your mind? Yeah, come on over to my place. We're having a party. Hey, you.
That's going to be my earworm for the rest of the evening.
Nice.
Yeah. So there's a beautiful way that these two different profiles work together. Okay. What I've done with this really, really very simple piece is stacked different colours of the square wire in the heavy. Yeah. And then bound it all together with the half round, and it takes on this almost machined look.
It does, doesn't it?
Another way that I like to think of it is if you were to have the square wire and you were then to take a drill or one of our Dremel multi-tip machines and graze into the surface and then use a completely round wire, it would sit in the same way as a half round does.
Oh, wow.
And that's how it looks to me. It looks like somebody's taken all the time and the effort to do that, but you've actually just laid across with the half round. And when you're using the heavier gauges of the half round, it really is an absolute treat.
So heavier gauge, you're talking more towards the 1 mil sort of size?
Yeah. Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Can I try?
Yeah, do. But when you're using the finer gauges, you get a completely different effect, and you can use it in a very similar way that you would use a finer round wire, but you do get a slightly different effect with it. It looks really beautiful.
And doesn't that two-tone look fab?
I love the combination of the colours, yeah.
Do you know what though? Seeing them on, can I just mention, seeing them on the board, the copper colour looks really, really, really rich, and then the champagne gold looks beautiful. Actually, when you see those two bright colours like that, don't they blend much more subtly than you would imagine? You look at those two bright colours, you think they never go together. Then when you see Gem's bracelet, oh my word!
So my mother-in-law used to collect all the bronze and the copper pots and pans that you hang up decoratively on the wall. And when you see a bronze pan next to a copper pan, it's quite starkly different, isn't it? Yeah. But when you blend them like that, they just work really nicely.
And they're right back in at the minute. Everything's, all the copper pans are back in, copper kettles, everything, mate. Copper bedsteads, the lot, I'm telling you. I don't know about bed pans, not sure, but there you go, Phil. So if you want to hang on to that, sweet pea.
Thank you.
So if you're thinking about beautiful, thank you, Gem. Beautiful contemporary design. You wait till you see Gem's jewellery. Oh my word. You're getting 3, 6, 9, 12. What was it? 36? Yeah, just before I start doing 3 times table. 12. Oh yeah, right. 12 reels, 3 metres each, 36 metres in total. In the beautiful collection of the champagne gold coloured wire and the copper coloured wire in the half round and the square in the huge variety of gauges, including a 0.5mm, which is a right result, 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm. No idea what we've got to do on I was just going to say it's got to be about £50. Just about to guess that. We feel... Oh, hang on, he's just said watch this. That's always a concern, isn't it, Jem? Yeah, it's a nail-biting moment. Oh, my word! Oh, I didn't expect that!
That's not what was talked about.
Oh, grassing.
So hang on a minute. There's, what, 12 reels?
What's that divided? That's like £1 something. Oh, man.
Is that literally £1.50, just shy of?
£1.49,
yeah. That's insane. That's absolutely crazy.
Oh, that's going to sell out, isn't it?
If you've been thinking about grabbing yourself some different profiled wire to work on a project with, my recommendation would be absolutely grab that while you can, because
100%.
You've got everything that you will want in there.
Well, when you talk to our guest designers and you talk about the half round and the square, all of you go a bit, ooh. I mean, yeah, surely any of our wire workers, so, I mean, I'm just thinking the Binding, Gemma Crow, Rachel Norris, Jem Hawkes, Alison Tarry, Jan Dwyer, Deb Rudge, all working with their... Have I missed any? Oh, I'm sure... Linda. Well, everybody works with wire, don't they?
I think everybody has a dabble.
Everybody has a dibble-dabble.
And when you're working with the profile wire, much like the flat wire, you have an opportunity to achieve nice flat shapes.
Should we have a look?
That you might find a bit more tricky with a round wire. So if you're new to wire work, absolutely spot on.
And that price point, that's just super. Can we have a little goosey at Jem's beautiful work? Oh, I like that.
It's a very heavily stylised Ra eye or Horus eye. It's not exactly the same way as it would be on an Egyptian sarcophagus, for instance. It's very, very stylised. Could you see my blank
face then, Jem? What?
There was an element of
what?
But it's an interpretation
I love it. I love it.
But when you make it with the square wire, it behaves really nicely. So if you're wanting to have a go at something that's quite two-dimensional, quite drawing-y, go for it with the square wire. It really does work.
I love that. I love that spiral effect with that 6-carat ruby cabochon.
I love rubies.
You do love rubies. You do go all gooey, don't you, ever, a ruby young lady?
I do.
She does. She loved this. Now, I mean, the key to Jem's heart is ruby, isn't it, darling?
That and coffee.
That and coffee, yeah. Oh, speaking of coffee, Toby's here with you. £17.95. Now, we are down to, we had 127 of this kit. We are down to less than 27. You've had 100. Now, honestly, Jem, if you were at home, sweetie, at that price tag, how many would you be having, love?
I'd probably get 3 or 4 because I think it's quite affordable and it's not going to go off and it can just sit there sealed in its little bags, waiting for you to have a project in mind.
I love the fact that you've made a cocktail.
Well, the kit name
a Ruby Woo.
Is a Ruby Woo, which is a particular brand of gin with a syrup and
some grapefruit.
A grapefruit juice, I believe, and some ice. I'll
tell you what, when we go out Wednesday night, because we're going out to a gin parlour, aren't we, Leah, on Wednesday night? So what we're going to do, it's girls only, sorry boys, only the girls are allowed. Anyway, so Wednesday night, Leah, Amelia and myself are going to a gin parlour, so we're going to should we order a Ruby Woo? Lee, I'll treat you to a Ruby Woo. Now Sandra's just said, great point, I'm not even a wire worker, but I bought this deal. You can't miss a deal like this. I'm going to try working with wire. Love from Sandra. Sandra, you're exactly the kind of person we've aimed this at. This is the chance. This is for anybody that's been sitting on the sidelines thinking, I'm going to dabble with wire. That there is your introductory price tag to the most wizard deal on wire. So Sandra, any pearls of wisdom for Sandra?
If you have got the wire twister tool, you can get a really fascinating effect with the profiled wire. If you haven't got one, you can twist without it. You just need a friend and a couple of pairs of pliers, or a table vise, for instance. Something else to try when you're working with the half round. Just work it through your hands to warm it, and ensure that you always keep the domed section on top and the flat section against the square.
Good point.
In certain designs, you can flip it, looks a bit different. Experiment, you got enough?
Exactly, yeah. Cassie, have we got the wire, any of the wire twister tools, darling, that we could pop on? Okay, darling. Diane said I couldn't help myself. I like it. I couldn't help myself. I'm set up for making anything now. Thanks for the variation in wires. I'm going to make one copper bangle that will pay for it. Yeah?
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely.
Something with 6 or 8 strands of the wire all bound together, and I'm sure that you'll be able to show us if you so desire. I'd love to see your creations, and I'm sure you will be able to recoup the cost.
Exactly. Yeah, we like to have a nose, don't we? We like to have a little... Because you inspire us as just as much as I guess designers inspire you, I'm telling you. Oh, Leanne says, wow, Gem, I love your design. Stunning like you and Zena. Oh, Leanne.
I know. Mega hug. Thank you, darling.
Oh, you're lovely. Go on, have a go at wire work. I'll put it to one side to make my own toggle class after a hammer and metal base, etc. Have I read that right?
Do you know what? It's amazing for making toggles with. It looks just beautiful. And if you do hammer it lightly, it's very, very, very strong.
Herculean.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. We can't guarantee Herculean strength.
Herculean.
But I love that word.
So do I. I just wanted to say it. It's like my new word of the month is gargantuan.
Gargantuan.
Oh, I like the word gargantuan.
Can you say it in your posh voice, though?
A gargantuan?
Yeah, see, that's even better.
Yes, darling. Hi, Zena. I've got a new job making... Oh! Oh. I like it. Zena, I've got a new job making chest sets in a factory. I'm on nights next week.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, we had a right joke session last night. Oh, we did. It was day at the races and we had jokes on horses all night. Well, the last couple of hours. It was very funny. Can I do the what, sorry? Think of another animal we could do a joke about. It's got to be a chicken, isn't it?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Because it was a turkey's day off.
Because it was fed up with all the jokes.
Oh dear. Have you got a clean aardvark joke, Mike? Go on then. I have to filter it though, everybody. So if I don't deliver it, please bear with me because Mike's jokes are known to be a bit pants. Okay, go on then, Mike. Can you have to be quick, darling, because we're only on till 11. No, it's rubbish. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, it's not happening. I do apologise. Not happening. Can you back me up here? That is a non-reusable joke. Thank you. Yeah, it's a no. Sorry. How many of these we got left? This is far more exciting than the joke. How many are they? 15. Okay, so Karen, Leslie, Kath. Listen, all yet in their baskets. Karen, Leslie, Kathleen. Sorry, Mike, but your joke was awful. Deirdre, Catherine, Lana, Collector, Rosalind, Collector in Worcestershire, Cumbria, Nasreen, Sue, Caroline, Collector. So as you can hear, I am actually way over allocated on that kit. So good luck. Good luck. Now I'm going to bring this kit over with you, if that's okay. Jem.
I would love for you to do that.
That's a good job, isn't it? Only because I want to bring the ruby closer to you again. Hello, Bab.
Hello, my darling.
Hello, my darling.
Mwah. Twice. Mwah.
Well, we do a good, proper screen kiss, don't we?
Oh, yes.
Hi, Bab. Now then, you can tell, you can actually tell when a guest designer, they all do wonderful jobs with the kits, but you can always tell when somebody's particularly loved a kit, can't you? Because it does come through the designs, doesn't it?
I think so, yes.
I think it's... we obviously see a lot of guest designers as presenters, and we see it, and the crew do. And we all talk about this. We all say the second you see somebody's jewellery, you know exactly how they felt about it. And this is an outpouring of affection for Ruby, quite simply. I tell you what, that's not... that's a half. That's a three. That's not a. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Half full, half empty. What's the saying? It's to the point where it's going to overspill the glass.
Absolutely, it's very excited to be a cocktail.
It is excited. It's going to burst. Love the fact it's got a brolly.
Well, yeah, I had to put a little umbrella in
We
there.
flash back into the 80s and a bit of Del Boy.
Little bit. But you can serve this cocktail with a sprig of rosemary.
Oh.
So I can't decide whether that's a straw or a very weird sprig of rosemary.
Please let it be a brolly.
On the other side, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think it's a cocktail stir, isn't it?
It could be. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Twizzle stick.
I couldn't decide, so.
Sorry, I was fixated with the brolly.
Oh, no, it's definitely a brolly.
I know, I like a brolly. I hope when we go to this gym parlour, it's going to have brollies.
If not, I'll get some.
Can we take some brollies? Okay, thanks. I like a brolly. You can't come out, you have to be a girl, Mike. All right then. I have a 6 carat. Yeah, let's say that again. A 6 carat natural ruby solitaire. Not Fisher filled to give that smoothness. Absolutely smooth, polished, shiny, gorgeous saturation, delicious scarlet red. But you thought all your Christmases would come at once, didn't you?
Yep, pretty much.
Aye.
It was a big bag and it was a beautiful surprise.
And then, that is just shy of a ½ metre of ruby. Yeah, 48 centimetres of ruby, mate. I tell you what, it shouldn't be called Ruby Woo. It should be called Ruby Woohoo! Shouldn't it? It should though, shouldn't it?
Definitely.
It should be called Ruby Woohoo! Great ruby. Both the strand and the cabochon are completely natural. Look at that. Oh. And then we thought, well, we're giving you the half round kit, we're giving you the square wire kit. Let's give you, in addition, lots and lots of wire. You get 2 lots of the wrapping 0.4mm. You get a reel of 10 metres of the 0.8mm and 10 metres of your 1mm. So again, great gauge. You've got two of the wrapping, one of the 0.8, one of the 1mm. So that's 40 metres. Now the only thing is, was it 67 kits? Now, I did mention that this price was going to be fantastic. You've just seen what we've done on the wire. We've gone, obviously, a little bit out there on pricing on the show tonight, which we love. We love. We're all customers, including ourselves, of Jewellery Maker. So, although we're shocked sometimes at the, sorry, do apologise, at the price of our kits and our gemstones sometimes, we all are happy because we all buy from Jewellery Maker exclusively, don't we?
Oh,
so,
definitely.
Yeah. Are you ready? Can you hold my hand? I'm not ready for this. Oh, for goodness sake.
Really? Why do we have those meetings before when things are said?
I actually don't honestly know. I don't, who knows? Because I think he likes the genuineness of our surprise.
But it always is. I mean, I have seen certain shopping channels in the past from all around the world, and the expressions that are slightly less than genuine aren't very pleasing. But when we're surprised by where a gemstone's come from, the carat weight, or how beautiful something is, and quite often by the price point, it is genuine.
It is, absolutely. £20. Let's look at that pendant there. There's no way you'd sell that for £20.
No, that would be £40, £45 at least, depending on where you sell.
So for that one piece, you pay for the whole kit.
Twice.
Well, or you pay for the whole kit, you've made the whole extra, the whole price again as profit, and then you've got all the rest of the kit and all the rest of the jewellery as absolute pure profit. So both kits today, we've just taken to less than £40, both kits. All that wire, the other 36 metres of the square and the half round, and the 6 carat solitaire. Do you know what the average carat weight of a ruby is? 2 carats. So that's 3 times the average carat weight in one solitaire there.
Which makes it a royal, royal, royal ruby.
Doesn't it just? 1995. Now, You could have made a beautiful, I know you wanted to make a feature pendant, but again, that could make the most fantastic solitaire 6-carat ring, couldn't it?
It was very tempting to make a prong set ring.
I thought it might.
But I have a bit of a thing for pendants, so I thought, well, I'll just go with type and I'll pendant it up.
Good for you, darling. The ring...
Now.
Go on. Oh, there's a story, I feel.
When I get a strand of nuggets, I just can't help but de-strand the lot and spread them out. I've got one of these boards at home. This is the plain back of one of our macrame boards. And I pop them all out. It's beautiful, stark white background to show me all the different gemstones. And there was one, and on the end, as you look at it, it was almost like a triangle, almost sort of trillion. So I flipped it so that the flat face was up, because I think it's a really beautiful gem.
Yeah.
A really beautiful gemstone.
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now that kit's going really quickly, obviously, at 19.95, so please do be quick on this. Now, sweet, gorgeous face, what are you thinking while everybody checks those last few kits out? What are you thinking of showing us how to do, hon?
Phil's choice, nearest to us, the earrings.
Did Phil choose this?
He did.
Oh, ignore that.
They're drunk.
Don't look, Jim.
Because they're
Jim, don't look, Jim.
The ruby woe.
Just don't look, Jim. Right, there you go. Sorry.
It's fine, they're quite hardy.
I know, but even so, I'll pick up your beautiful design. And in fact, shall I move that there so it's away from the background? Mike, I'm helping you there. There you go, that's better. You can... Oh, he's been so cheeky. Catherine in Kildare, collector in Worcestershire. Sandria in West Midlands. Angela in Surrey, collector in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Dawn in Cheshire. Please don't forget to check those out, my darlings. So the earrings, my lovely girl. Over to you, sweet pea.
Now you can use any of the square wire in either the 1mm or the 0.8mm sizes.
Okay.
I chose the slightly warmer tone, and this is the 1mm. If you are new to working with wire or new to working with profile wire, you might prefer to use the 0.8mm. Okay. And once you have the form, you can hammer it or you can nom-nom it between two flat-facing
Is that
pliers.
with the nom-nom pliers?
No, just flat pliers.
The flat pliers.
But you can nom-nom it to give it a bit more rigidity. Okay. But if you are a little bit concerned that the 1mm might be a bit strong for you, then by all means 0.8 will work as well.
Great.
Any of the colours work with the rubies. It's all absolutely beautiful.
It's personal choice, isn't it?
Now I've used 7.5 inches. I'm not entirely sure what that is in centimetres.
I'm going to go and find out for you.
Thank you, darling. Do you want the...
7.5 inches, darling. It's 19 centimetres, darling.
Wunderbar.
Yes.
Okay. Now, that is the absolute minimum you'll need to make a nice big swirl like we've got here. Okay. If you want a more diminutive swirl, size it down a bit. Equally, if you want a bigger statement, go larger. Would you like to see how heavy they are a bit later on and see if you think that they're quite wearable?
Yeah. Shall I try one on?
If that's okay.
Yeah.
I can't remember what wire I used to make the ear hooks with. I was just thinking if you sort of weighed it up a little bit, you could say...
Do you mind me trying it?
No, of course I don't.
Oh, they feel nice. Oh, they feel lovely.
I think I may have made that with the half round, which is really very, very beautiful in the ear.
Very comfortable to go through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really comfortable.
I also do use the square wire in ear wires, and it's not sort of sharp and pointy. When you
really
cut
comfy.
the edges, make sure that you're using good quality cutters, preferably flush cutters if you have them. Really lovely.
Yeah. That was really comfortable.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Sorry.
No. Oh, man.
But, okay, right. This little cabochon alone, I would be glad to pay
$14.95 for me.
$14.95. I mean,
it's 6-carat solitaire gem and it's natural.
It's a beautiful colour.
Man.
We do enhance gemstones for lots of different reasons,
Absolutely.
and there's nothing wrong with it, but I do love a natural ruby, and that colour is absolutely gorgeous. You've also got, in this cabochon, lots of lovely silks, which make it really appealing to me.
We're being drastic. I don't quite understand what's going on, but let's just ride with it. Let's just embrace it, enjoy it, embrace the naughtiness. That will sell out. Guaranteed. It was going to sell out at, I don't know what he's doing, but there you go. But that,
goodness. Wow.
Well, yeah, wow. Well, yeah, here you all come. Here you all come.
Buy Ruby.
Yeah, buy Ruby, buy 40 metres of wire, buy 6 carat solitaire, buy 140 carat strand of natural ruby nuggets as well. Wow. Okay, sorry, Jen. Back to you, sweet pea.
That's all right. I'm still processing the price. It's absolutely fine.
It's like...
Okay. So when you do work with square wire, just as much as you would with round wire, perhaps a little bit more, be careful with your ends.
Okay.
If you have a deburrer with the round wire, you can just give it a quick spin and it takes any edges off.
Yep.
With the square wire, what I tend to do is cut in one direction with flush cutters and then turn through 90 degrees and cut again. And it just makes sure that there's no just little ridges that might hang around. So you can make that really nice and safe just with a pair of flush cutters. If that's an issue or there's anything on there that you're unhappy with, just one of the sanding pads just to take the end off, especially if you are going to use that in ear wires. We want it to be super comfortable and not cause anybody any injury or pain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very, very easy, very, very quick to work with. So this is 7.5 inches, which as you said is 19 centimetres.
Yes, darling.
I'm working with the 1 mil. 0.8 will work just as well. Okay. Going to go in with some round nose pliers, and if I show you the little ducky that we're looking to make, that's the little ducky shape that I want to create. Is it the disco ducky? It could be.
Could be.
No.
Can we call it the disco ducky?
That was pretty, wasn't it? Oh, beautiful. So what we're going to do is start off with a reasonably large distance down from the end of the pliers so that we don't have a very tight central coil. I'm just going to go in and make sure that the two sides of my pliers sit on the two flat surfaces. If you catch it on the skew, it can get a bit twisted and it's not quite as pretty. So just going to get the coil started, give that a bit of a spin, and I just adjust the grip with the pliers to suit. And you can see that I'm not forcing anything here, I'm just allowing the wire to come round quite nicely. Once I have got that curl started, and you can see I'm about 45 to 90 degrees past where I started, what I want to do is to keep this quite flat, and the natural tendency for the square and profile wire is to get a bit of depth to it. So if I flip that over, you can see the coil is starting to sort of come up a bit, so we don't really want it to come out. Unless you want that to be your design, in which case go for your life. But what I'm going to do is give that a squeeze, get that nice and flat, and then I'm going to hold the tail of the wire and twist the coil into it, because this gives us a nice fluid coil as we move through. Now, I wanted it to start sort of opening out, so I'm going to grip hold of that tail again and then start to move the pliers as well, so that you get that opening out. And there we go. If it starts to go slightly awry, you can go in from underneath with any flat pliers and just open that out slightly, hold it slightly differently, and you can get that coil to do what you want it to do. It is quite well behaved wire, so you can just give that a little bit of a squeeze and keep going all the way around. So there we go. Now if I offer that up to my other section, what I would say when you're working with earrings is make it part by part. So we're trying to get these to look as similar to one another as possible. Yeah. So we just, it would help if I had it the right way over. I was wondering, why does it look so different? Oh no, I've done it completely wrong. It's because I had it upside down. So I can see that my coil on the other pair, on the other section, is slightly larger. So all I would do is go in and just snuggle those two bits together, and you can see how easily that works. So I'm going to pop this to one side because all you would do is work around. I'm just going to do that quite quickly with my hands rather than with the pliers. And then when you come to the end, again being sure that you have the correct plane of the wire. So we've got 4 sides and I've got the same flat surface up all the time. So that's coiled around, come off in this direction, and then to create the little loop at the top, which we add onto our ear wire, it's just a little another coil at the top. Now you don't have to do a wrapped loop because the weight will sit at the top. Okay. So it is really quite secure in and of itself. So I'll pop that to one side. Okay. You can see I've not done a fantastic job on that, but you get the technique. Sorry. You get the idea of how to get that coil together.
Well, I'll be proud of that.
But you do technically want them to look the same because it's a pair of earrings.
Yeah, but do you want to conform? That's the thing.
I did a show last year of asymmetric earrings, and it was great fun, but they were asymmetric vastly.
Oh.
It wasn't just that one looked like a swan and one looked like a duck. There was one that was 1 inch long and there was one that was like 6 inches long.
Oh, okay.
So if you're going for asymmetric, go big. Let's pop that out of the way.
Just went...
Now, you can use a half round to wind on your rubies onto this design.
Okay.
If you choose to do that, you'll get a lovely smooth shine because you have this lovely curve half dome surface. It catches the light in a slightly different way. I chose to use the 0.4mm round wire because it is really easy to work with, and if you're new to working with profiled wire, give it a go. And then as you get more of a feeling for it, then add in your half round and see how you get on.
Do you know why it's called profiled wire?
I've just always called it profile because it's a special profile.
Oh, okay. I was just intrigued because I wasn't... Okay.
I've just referred to it as that because when we work with wire, we're generally looking at a round, and that's what I think of as wire.
So the half round you refer to as profile?
I refer to half round, square and flat as special profiles.
Oh, great. Okay, lovely. That's fantastic.
Just what I call it, sorry.
No. I'm intrigued because I understand as well. Fantastic. Because I don't work with wire, so I need to understand that. Okay.
Righty-ho.
We just had 7 kits left.
Oh, lordy.
Lordy.
Get in there. Right, I'm going to work with probably about 20 inches, which is more than enough, and this is the 0.4mm round wire, which comes with the rubies.
With the ruby kit, yeah, because you get 2 reels of that, don't you?
You do indeed.
Okay.
Now, generally speaking, when you work with a profile and you're wrapping round a special profile, you want to keep your wrapping wire in that explicit position. In this instance, you have the opportunity to make your life slightly easy. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to wrap around one end of my section of 0.4mm. I'm just going to hold on to the tail and I'm going to whiz round a couple of times, maybe 6 times, and then trim off the excess. So what I would want to do here, because I don't want the end of the wire showing at the front, but equally I don't want it hanging down at the back to catch in the hair, I would try to be a bit sneaky, get that wire to finish just there. Give it a bit of a squeeze, not too hard because this is not the final position of this wire. Okay. So once we're happy that we've got a nice secure coil, 6 times is plenty enough to make sure that this is secure and it's not going to come apart. So I'm going to squeeze that round into position. Now on the model that we have here in the studio, I started just at 12 o'clock above the coil. I thought you were looking at the...
No, I wasn't. I promise
I'm so sorry, I thought you were really looking at the earrings. I'm like, whoa, there goes the wire. I do tidy up after myself. I promise you, when I leave this desk, it's tidy.
I wasn't. I promise you. You know me, I'll tell you.
Never mind, it's fine. I'm very, very tidy at home, honestly.
I love you. I do.
It's a good job somebody does. Thank you so much. I love you back. What I have done is I've gathered off the ruby strands. Yeah. I've got some lovely of the more delicate pieces of the gemstones. You could, if you so desired, colour match them because there are some slightly paler ones.
Some sort of pinkier ones and some of the scarlety.
Slightly pinky. Yeah, absolutely. So if you wanted to go to the effort, it would look really beautiful to have them graduating from dark to light, light to dark, or alternating, whatever your bag is. But I've chosen some that are kind of the same size. Okay. Because I'm simple like that. So we've got our coil of wire in the 12 o'clock position, approximately above the central coil of Mr. Ducky's wing. And I'm going to pop on one of the little rubies to begin with. Okay. So he's going to come on a zip wire down from above.
The zip wire. Oh, do you like going on a zip wire?
Ooh, I do love a zip wire. There's one that is been on a certain channel that shows videos. Yeah. And it's immense. It goes down over this massive former quarry and it goes over trees and it seems to last for like 2 minutes. I would love to do it.
I'd like to do that.
Leah was going to do it, but
it's cancelled because of the wind.
Oh, because it was too windy.
Well, you need to be careful about what you eat. It's your own fault. Just quickly before you carry on, we've just had a message come in from Karen and she says, inspiring I had to buy, can't wait to get my mitts on the square, I always say that, Mr. Kimmits, on the square and half round wire, easy for you to say, half round wire 2. Way! Love the demo.
Thank you, darling. Thank you for being with us. We really appreciate your company, and I'd love to see what you get up to with your kit. What? What?
Nosy.
What? No, it's true. I love to see what people get up to.
We do like to have a nose, though, don't we? There's nothing wrong with that. Right?
So with this particular design, you've got a couple of options about where you want your rubies to sit. I chose to have them sitting on the outside of the wire so that they sit outside of that lovely sort of coily swell, as you can see right now. Your alternative is to sit the ruby on the front of the wire, and then you have this almost illusion set of a ruby. Got your choices. I happen to like this effect. If I'm just going to flip this around to the other direction, what we're going to do, my wire has come around and around and around, and it's come off the underneath side, and it's coming up and around. I've popped the ruby on, so because I've come from underneath, I want to come up and over the top. So what we need to do is ensure that the ruby's going to sit where we want it to. So grip hold of your gemstone, and then see if you can push that down into the gap. Once you've got a good loop through the bottom, you see there, put a little finger through and just pull. If you're gentle, it generally works. What it can do is mess all your gemstones up off the rest of the desk, but never mind. We no longer mind. Now, I tend to spin around 3 times in between gemstones. The reason I do that is for security. So that's twice, push through a 3rd time, pull from underneath, and there you go. And then we will just offer another gemstone on. I'm just going to just pop that down flat because the rest of that, it's very naughty. You see, it did that by itself. It wasn't me. Disco Duck comes to life. You saw that, right?
I did see that.
Right, okay,
I did
it's not
see
me.
that. It's playing up.
The rest of the demo is basically repeating what we've just done. So adding on as many rubies or as few rubies as you want. You don't have to go all the way up the neck to the head of Disco Duck, but you can if you want to.
As many as you like, can you?
Yeah. Or you can scooch them all together so you've got many, many more rubies. What did you think to the weight of them as is? Was that a comfortable weight?
Very comfortable.
Yeah,
very, very. Could definitely take in some more.
So you've got options then to
100%.
add more rubies on. The more rubies you have in a piece of gemstone jewellery that you're looking to sell, I'm seeing pound signs.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Sorry to be crass, but you do.
No, but that's what a lot of us are there for. And that's what, a lot of people have turned it into a full-time business. So, yeah, absolutely. Right, thank you, darling.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you, darling. We're going to have you for a bit longer, hopefully.
I say.
Thank you, lovely girl. Thank you. I like your little zip back as well with your little gemstones in.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gemma. Gem, even.
It's good if I don't mind, really, isn't it?
What is wrong with me tonight? What is wrong with me? I love this woman.
She loves you back, sweetie. It's all good.
It's not enough of that. Like blowing kisses. Oh, Mike's writing one tonight. He's had the weekend off, and he's been all lippy, everybody. Isn't he been lippy? He's been very lippy. He's given up smoking. And don't we all know about it? Mind you, we're glad. We don't care. We said he can snap at us all he likes until he feels better. Could I just tell you again? These have not been on. Everybody's messaging in about these. These have not been on since Valentine's Day. They've only been on telly once on Jewellery Maker. 170 sold out on the first time of being on. You're getting all 3 of these in sterling silver, these beautiful charms. Fantastic, lovely chunky heart with a great bend again. You get that suede cord we had earlier through there, definitely, without question. We're also going to give you the gold-plated design. The only nervousness about that one is they've only been on once before, 98 sold out, and I've got half that availability today. All right, in fact, I've got 46. That's all I've got. It's okay, it's only a torch. It's all right. I'll get it in a bit. Thank you, though. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I showed you this earlier. No, I think this has got your name all over because it's going to go so nice with your top gem.
Is that gel?
Is it what? Yeah? Rainbow coated shell.
That's really, really pretty.
It's cool, isn't it? I think that would, I mean, how much would this jazz up your lovely outfit you got on?
It would really take it somewhere else, yeah, definitely.
It wouldn't have. We could go to the disco with the duck, if you were wearing these. To the discotheque with the duck. Can you see it's got rainbow? All the rainbow colours coming through on that lovely coating. Ooh, I tell you, I've got something to show you to go with these, look, as well. Well, that's scrumdiddly-umptious, isn't it? The bicolour amethyst, big, massive, humongous, gargantuan even. Gargantuan. That's going to get lush. Tell you what I'd put with them as well. Are we all thinking the same thing as me? Are we all thinking the purple tiger's eye?
Perfect.
And they go nice with the fuchsia. Go nice with all the colours actually, but particularly go with the purple. He's gone and done it again. Oops, he's done it again. £2. He's a bit silly, isn't he, Mark? But we love him. We do love the Filmmeister. £2. I'm going to give you a little cheeky count because I think when we get a price like that, I think David did Essex straight in. Oh gosh, look at the colours coming off then.
That's absolutely glorious. There's so much more that I can see here.
Yeah. Wow, wicked colour, sorry. 2, 4, 6, they're like a proper disco ball. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 53. Woo! It's not the money on them though. I've just never seen those before. Purple rainbow coated shells in 8mm. I really like them.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Just seen what else got. Oh, I've just seen something nice to go with these. Look at this. Look at them. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yes, yes, yes. David just said I love that shell, so I had to get it for the craft store. Do you know what David's doing? He's going to a wedding fair, and guess what? He's the only jewellery craft stall.
Fantastic.
How much is he going to clean up?
Very best of luck.
Absolutely.
I hope you have a wonderful time. Take plenty of business cards with you.
Oh, hello, my friend. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's my friend Sally in Nebraska. Gem, I love your... Oh, how come he all chuffed to see? She doesn't even say hello to me.
Thank you ever so much, Sally. I appreciate that.
Sally's lovely.
It's one of my favourites.
It is lovely. It's very flattering.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, surely she gives me the cold shoulder in that.
It's hardly gold.
She get it though, the cold shoulder. That's what they call them, don't they, the cold shoulder tops?
Yeah, and I don't get that.
Because it makes your shoulders cold.
Yeah, but if you're outside it might, but I'm not outside.
Yeah, but they don't know you're not outside.
Oh, I say.
Oh, I say. I love that phrase. Oh, I say. Now, do we like those two together? Are we all as smitten as I am with those two combinations?
That is lovely.
It is lush, innit?
Both of those things would look good.
Exactly. Exactement. Now, Phil said we're going to reward our lovely late show jewellery makers with another... I don't know where they are. I don't know. It's 10 to 8. I don't know where they are. Where's it going tonight? With another star buy. Now then, I've not had this particular one before, you lucky things, and when you get this home, can I just ask you to do me a favour? Just run your fingers along the chain. Because it's got a lovely weight to it, it's got a lovely movement to it, it's very slinky, it's very slippery. It's nice. Now then, we have got... Look at that, let's just have a look at that for a second. Talking about high quality. Is that a box chain? Those look like box chains. Can I have the graphics, Phil? Because I just want to confirm the description for a second, darling. Because I'm thinking that's a 9mm and I'm thinking it's a box chain. Oh, I was near. 8mm. Sorry, it's an 8mm. I do apologise. So it's 925 sterling silver. It is the box chain, but it's actually a rounded box chain. I wasn't far off, was I? I thought it was a 9mm, but there you go, 8mm. Now what we've got here is this beautiful slider. Now, you might not be aware of the slider, but most of us are, I think, by now, but some people aren't. That means you've got one size fits all. So people forget. I said to my brother before Christmas, he said to me, could I get a bracelet make a bracelet for his girlfriend? And I said, yeah, no problem. What's a wrist size? He went, what? I got that proper vacant. What do you mean? It's a wrist. And I get where he was coming from, because you understand that people have a ring size, you know, but he had never heard the concept of somebody having a wrist size. Now, actually, if you're wearing, especially for us that like to make jewellery with genuine gemstones and diamonds and Swarovski, those kind of things that we want to show off, what we want is when we set the bracelet, we set the gemstones across the wrist, we don't want the bracelet, like a lot of bracelets, and we've all got them, where they slide round to the underneath and you just see the clasp. You don't want that, do you? Not when we're talking genuine gemstones. So the beauty of these is that the top of the section with the loop on for you to connect to your gemstones and your diamonds sits on the top there. And then underneath is where this section goes. So that's your clasp at the bottom. Now I'm talking bracelet, it doesn't have to be a bracelet, it can be a necklace as well, and I'll show you what I mean. And then these at the bottom have got like a lovely little weighted extra little silver ball at the bottom, look. And that gives you like a pendulum sway movement. It's beautiful, gives it extra movement because you've got the weight at the bottom. But equally, what you can do is have that attached to a sterling silver, and they look good. Most people buy two and have one each, one for your necklace, one for your bracelet, and they look lovely. In fact, I think I don't even know if a choice between a bracelet and a necklace, I might even go necklace, I think, if I had to choose. I think they're really sexy.
They are absolutely beautiful. Yeah. They do feel amazing as well.
They do. They're very high end. And look at that. Now you can also change the length of the strands at the bottom. Depends on how you move the ball. Now the ball, I've got to say, it's one of the most genius inventions I think ever in jewellery. So all you do, and when you feel it for the first time, if you've never had one of these from us before, we've got all different styles. We do speaker, we do popcorn, we do the rounded box chain. They're all different because it's obviously the chain. When you actually slide the ball in these designs, you'll understand what we mean. It's got a really lovely glide to it. And once that ball slides into position there, that's it, it's locked. Okay, it is absolutely locked. So that is your sliding mechanism. Now, I'm just gonna say, so of course you don't have to concern yourself with the size of the wrist anymore. Now, I looked at some competitors for these, and may I just quote these for you? I found a similar one. It wasn't an identical chain for £35. I saw one for £45. I saw one for £59.99. And just very quickly, I'm going to give you some reviews off our very own website for the independent FIFO reviews. Feels and looks far more luxurious than its price tag. Absolutely stunning to look at, and the slide ball works like a dream. These are your comments, not mine. Beautiful chain, super smooth sliding action. So you're all in complete agreement. Oh, I was right, see? I was right. It says on there, look, 9mm slider. I was right.
I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, love.
I was right. I can gauge the size of my balls. I can't know, you can know with your gemstones, can't you? Because you know a 6mm, a 7mm, an 8mm, a 9mm, you can.
You do get used to it, yes.
Can't you? The balls in the slider disc and the necklaces, I can generally gauge. I can. 17.95. I was pretty sure it was a 9mm. I was pretty sure. Now, Gem, I'm guessing have you got one of these with this chain? Or
I haven't got that particular chain yet, but I do have numerous different variations.
I'm guessing you got the speaker and the popcorn.
I do have the speaker, but with the ball and with the flat disc as well.
And me. Do you prefer the disc or the ball, or have you not got a preference?
I don't have a preference. They're both beautiful in a different way. And I think probably for necklaces I like the ball, and for bracelets I like the disc.
Oh, I get that.
Do you know, with the different coloured tiger's eye?
Yes.
Wouldn't that be an amazing thing to offer?
Yeah. That would look lovely. Sorry, we're chatting away. Do you want us to go to a break? Sorry. Right then, going to go lovely on there as well. We've got the heart charms coming up, so today's must-have going to go fast. See you after the break.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95. Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Now I'm gonna tell you a little story about today's must-have. Last week myself and my producer Phil were sat in the production office, and in fact it was last Thursday, double designer day. Claire McDonald and Fleur Hastings, guest designers, came in and went, "Have you got any of those hearts?" We said, "You mean the Chunky Charm hearts?" They went, "Yeah." And I said, "Well, actually, I've just sold out the rose gold plated," and I had that literally the day before. Sold out the rose gold plated. Got none of those. Anyway, we saw Claire today because she came off the afternoon show, and we said to her, "Message Fleur and you." She went, "What have you got?" We got the hearts. Now these hearts have only been on once. Now very aptly, they were on Valentine's Day. Only time they've ever been on before, and they were an absolute sellout. We had 170, all gone instantly, poof, like that. The reason being, they are really substantial. Now before I pick them up, can I just actually show you the height, the depth? Because they're really quite substantial, these hearts. You get 3. I've got the gold-plated variety coming up, but I've only got 46 of those, and I had 98 previously, they sold out. So I've got half the availability that we had before. Really excited to have these for you. You do get 3. I'm just going to show you the depth, so I just want to show you the depth first, if that's okay, Mike. There you go. See? And if I turn them around, you've got those massive holes. Now let me pick one up for you now. I wanted to show you, it's like a stepping stone. Now these were previously deal of the day. Sold out in minutes. All 170 of them. And I have got this second chance to own them. Now if I turn them around, that means that you're going to be able to get a really good gauge of, let's say, sterling silver chain, or the beautiful Suede cord that we had earlier, or your Eslons, or your leather cords. I mean, really advantageous size to thread through on those charms. And the charms themselves, really substantial. I mean, 1.2 grams of sterling silver there. Aren't they lovely, Gem?
Beautiful. Such a lovely shine to them as well.
Isn't there? It's just, I love, what I like about this as well, we do bring you different hearts here on Jewellery Maker, but more often than not, they're like, not like, what's the word? Like a caricature design. But I love the symmetry. I've got a cleaning cloth because I've got some little, has Fleur got them? Oh, I need a little, so I've got a little fingerprint. Oh, bless her. She's just said, yeah, we asked Claire to tell you, Fleur. Because, yeah, Fleur was the first one to check out. Fleur was, we said to us, as soon as I saw Claire today, I said, tell Fleur we got the hearts, we got them. Because we haven't had them since the 14th of February, we've only had them once. And Fleur was desperate. So if our guest designers are saying, oh, I need these. Oh, I need these. Fantastic, fantastic symmetry of heart. Can I just give that a little rubalata? Sorry? Have you seen the price for them? No, that's not your price. That is not your price. I know it's brilliant. And it's not good enough though. We're dropping them to 11. Yeah. That is £3.99 each. Solid. And I'm not kidding, solid 925 sterling silver. Can you believe that price tag, Gem?
Genuinely, no.
No,
genuinely, no. Even if you go to an auction website to buy your charms, which is always a bit of a risk because you're not entirely sure whether it's going to be silver, silver plate, or Tibetan silver, or everything has a place in this world. But if you want silver,
or the naughty one that they say sometimes that confuses our people, silver tone. That's a classic one, isn't it?
Which could be really anything, couldn't it?
Yeah.
But you will be looking to pay £10 to £12 for a single one that isn't solid sterling silver. Yeah. So I'm absolutely blown away by that again.
It's incredible. Now, as I said, we've only had these once before on a deal of the day. On Valentine's Day, there were 170. Now, the good news is today, I've got a good availability. But they've only been on once before. Now, at the rate that they're checking out, and a lot of you going for 2s and 3s, Fleur, I'm so chuffed you've got them. I'm thinking that this is going to be another sellout. Solid silver, and I do mean solid. Now, what kind of design would you use those, considering you've got that fantastic, fantastic top drill? What kind of design would you do, sweetheart? How'd you get it, sweetheart?
Oh, she's funny, that Zena.
Sorry, that wasn't intentional either.
I'd like to see them on the wrist because then I could appreciate them. And if I'm giving them to somebody I love, I want them to be able to appreciate them. Yeah. They're really nice on wire bracelets as well. So if you could make a captive wire bracelet, which is like an adjustable sliding situation, then they can still move around on the wire, but they're perfectly safe. They are absolutely fantastic with our bracelet sections that we sell as well. Yep. But again, I think you can take that anywhere. They're going to look beautiful with large gemstones, with smaller gemstones. Take it wherever you want to.
Exactly, that's got such potential with that size. Now, just give you an idea, when Jem was saying about going with putting it with gemstones, that's actually a 10mm. So they're really, really soft. I'm going to show you the pendant even. Because earrings, pendant, bracelet, charm.
If you make a pearl choker, for instance, or a Victoriana style choker where you've got other gemstones draping down in segments, one of those in the centre is going to be very, very eye-catching, even quite high up on the neckline. Very high up, yeah, absolutely. Oh, Fleur, we are pleased for you, darling. She said, woohoo! I got them, I love them so much. Thank you, absolute pleasure, sweetie. The first thing I said to her today was, Claire, you got to tell Fleur, you got to tell Fleur. And, oh, how lovely. I bought those hearts on Valentine's Day for my wife, and she thought the quality was amazing. That is the thing. When you pick these up, you can indeed, as this person here just said, you can feel the quality. I mean, I don't really want to keep picking them up because I keep getting my finger marks all over them. But they're so substantial. Have you actually felt them, Jem? I haven't.
Do you want to come and feel one? Come and have a waddle over. Come and have a wobble. There you go.
Did you say wobble or waddle?
Probably said wobble, but I meant waddle.
Oh gosh, actually, do you know what?
Do you see what I mean?
Really, really impactful in the hands.
The second you pick them up.
They're They'd make a lovely ring as
They
well.
would, wouldn't they?
My hands aren't very nice at the moment. I suffer in the winter with dryness of the
So
skin.
do I.
But
So do I.
even on the bigger finger, that's a really substantial
It is,
piece
isn't
of
it?
very solid feeling precious metal.
Absolutely.
I'll give that back to you, and while I'm here, I'm going to pick your torch up.
Oh. Well, she said I'm going to pick you. What? I thought, what? What?
Just in case you wondered what I was doing.
Well, she said I'm going to pick you. I was thinking, what have I?
I say.
I say. Oh, anyway, Fleur said, go on then, I'll have another set. Have you? Now, Fleur. Can I just tell you, Bab, our lovely Fleur, the gold-plated ones, if you fancy them, darling, although she's a bit of a silver girl, our Fleur, I think, I got 46 chances of these, and last time they were on, and the only time they were on before, 98 went, and I do like the gold-plated. Solid 95. Should we do them for you now? Just in case, Fleur, and you fancy getting them.
Isn't it fantastic to have options?
Isn't it? Aren't they a drink? Are they a drink?
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
a weren't they?
hot beverage of a chocolate
beverage
nature.
of a chocolate variety nature. They were, weren't
With
they?
counted calories.
That was it. Yeah, I knew I'd heard it somewhere. No, they don't go to the same price. No, we didn't. They're $17.95, aren't they? You're gonna match it? You're not. You're not. They're gold-plated, man. Hang on a second. There are Hang on, man. There are 6 grams of silver in these. Ah. Don't question. Just get them. Just get them. They are gold-plated. Can you believe that?
I can't, actually, and if I had the silver ones, I'd have to get the gold ones, because think of the design ideas you can come up with.
Exactly. Have a two-tone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Adding some jadeite rounds between them.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
We had jadeite rounds in a kit last night on the Late Show.
Really?
Yeah.
Where was I?
I don't know, but I won't even tell you what it was, because my goodness me, did it sell out. Just trying to hold those up together. I'm not doing a very good job, am I?
Do you want my tweezers as well, Bab?
I'm just having a little... Well, let's have a little go. Have you got a crossover? I'm not very good with the loose
I've
set
got a
of
reverse
tweezers.
action, but they're
You
a
call
bit,
them...
solder
Ah.
filth.
I've just... Oh, I had them then. There's your two-tone. Yeah, I'm not very good with loose ones. Thank you, darling. I'm only good with my crossovers.
Please forgive the state of my reverse action jobby whatnot.
You call them
doodahs.
reverse action, I call them crossover.
Okay.
But there you go. Two little... You call them what? Pincers. Thanks, Mike. Those two tones go lovely, don't they? The gold-plated and the silver. Really lovely. Okay, now we only had 46 of those. Way over half the availability has gone. Fleur's got them both. Good for you, Fleur. Glad you managed to get them, sweet pea. So the gold-plated, I mean, the silver were a good deal, but don't let me forget to give you those, sweet pea, because you know what I'm like. David, gold and silver hearts, his and hers. Now, what are you thinking? Now, his and hers. Do we think David's going for the gold for the man, or the silver for the girl, or the vice versa? What do you think?
I think mix them all up.
Oh, dear.
Absolutely mix them all up.
Oh.
I like a bit of mixed metal.
Fleur said I'm like a checkout ninja. Got the gold as well, love too. You were quick. Now, I'll tell you what, though, you weren't as quick as Elspeth, though, because she got them first. You got them second. But she's like a ninja.
I love that, Fleur. I love you.
A checkout ninja.
Checkout ninja.
I wouldn't mind, but you can just imagine Fleur being a checkout ninja, can't you? You can, can't you? Hey? Something off her back and, oh, check out. She'd be like that. Wouldn't she? There you go, Fleur. That's my impression of you, checking out as a ninja. Anyway, yeah, the checkout ninja's got them, Fleur. She's got the gold and she's got the silver. The gold plated, well, we've just given you all that gold plating on 6 grams of silver, absolutely free of charge at that same price point. That is brilliant. They're guaranteed to sell out, so well done, well done. Today's must-have. We ain't kidding, are we? Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Well done, you lovely lot. Well done, Fleur. I'm really chuffed for Fleur. It's nice for us as well, because if our guest designers and our friends like Fleur and Claire there tell us they want something, it sticks in our head, and the second we see them, then we want to message them and say, oh, because we all miss things on occasion, and we all want to know when they're coming back in, and we don't know until we see them in a show. I get customers message me on my Facebook presenter page saying, oh, do you know when such and such, and we just don't. We genuinely don't. We don't have any sort of, pardon? I wouldn't say you were useless, Phil, but, you know, if that's what you want to, you know. Anyway. Right then, let's give you some treats. Kyanite. I keep singing that today. What is wrong with the Kyanite? I can't stop. What's that off? It's Hollywood, isn't it? Hollywood. Hollywood. That's it. I couldn't think what it was on. Okay. Other cities are available. Oh. It's not a city, is it? But you know what I mean. 35 carats of kyanite. Oh. We're playing the price game. It's rare kyanite. They're whoppers. They're whoppers. What do you reckon, Jem?
Gosh, I don't know. Honestly?
Guess-a-rama.
If you took it to final price 45, 44.95, I'd be quite chuffed.
You'd be chuffed with that?
Yeah. Am I supposed to look now?
He hasn't done it yet. Oh, for goodness sake! See, even I generally can't get my hat off tonight.
I paid double that for a single cabochon of kyanite.
And you still got a wicked deal, didn't you?
Yeah. It's a beautiful gem.
That is... What... I've got kyanite jewellery, and I genuinely cannot believe that price. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry, but I genuinely cannot believe that price. That size of rare, beautiful blues. We don't actually, we can't justify that on any level. They're absolutely natural. They're Nepalese. They're stunning from the rooftop of the world. Incredibly difficult to mine. Do you know, I don't have a stutter until I'm on Jewellery Maker. I genuinely don't. I genuinely do not possess a stutter until I come on and I'm with. It's not the pressure of life till it's you lot in there. Honestly, I can't get my words out at these prices. I do not even possess a stutter.
It is a very beautiful example of this gemstone. You've got that gorgeous, glorious, silky, satiny effect going on in there, as well as a little bit of translucency and transparency.
That's what I'm liking, because when you see the rough of kyanite, that's what you get.
Yeah.
So I actually think the lapidary has cut that into such a fantastic... There you go, look. To see, I mean, it's like looking at the raw crystal there, but then beautifully cut and polished. That is a lovely, true representation of what kyanite should look like.
It's
from the rough form.
Ethereal, isn't it?
It is.
Ethereal. Ethereal.
Is it catchy?
Ethereal. Pick a word. Going on.
Pick a word. It's like when I used to change gear and I was with one of my very first boyfriends and I must have crunched a gear or something, and I always remember, and he always stuck with me, and he went, pick a gear, love, they are numbered.
How rude.
No, it was so funny. Oh, it tickled me, it did. He did it in a funny way. It was just the way, pick a number, the gear, they are numbered. That still tickles me 20 years on. Oh, anyway. Sorry. No, I don't see him anymore, no. I've got an auto. I wouldn't do gears again. Oh. 7 left. 7 left. Are you auto?
Gosh, no.
Yeah. Oh, you're not?
No, I like my gears.
Oh.
I like to be cruising up to the roundabout in second, ready to floor it or ready to put on the brakes.
Nah.
I don't want some gearbox telling me when it's going to do what it's going to do. I want complete control over my vehicle.
$5.95.
Are you joking?
Nope. $5.95 sky blue appetite. You got about 20 seconds on that. In fact, no, a collector's had 2.
Look at that
colour. Look at the glow. Look at the beautiful shock of sky blue glowing apatite there.
And it's reflecting on your skin as well.
You can see it's spotlighting down.
Beautiful sign.
Spotlighting down. That's when you know you have got a fantastic strand of sky blue. David in Essex, darling. Mary and Jerry, Victoria, Ruth, Collector, Sally, Nebraska. They are going. We've now got a running commentary in the gallery off the boys about, well, with an automatic you can't roll back, you can't have to do a heel start. Talking about the pros and cons of gears and auto in there now. We've lost them. Boys, cars, that's it, we've lost them. I used to like gears, don't get me wrong. When I had all my little sports carsies, they were great. But as you get older, oh, sorry, no, I don't care. You can hands on your boy you like. You would never get me to change gear again. I'm going to be 88 and I'm going to be driving something wild, probably with 6 or 7 gears by then. Okay. Are you still on talkback? No, I'm not. So have they just offended me now, have they? Yeah. It was like that was next year then? No, they said at that age you'll have your car taken off you. Mike said that, to be fair. I'm not grassing, but Mike said that. There'll be words later. I'd watch it. I wouldn't mess with Jem today. I'm just Mike, don't mess with Jem. I'm just saying. I've warned you. I've warned you. I warned you. I warned you. Huge purple quartz. I'd like to apologise to the massive amount of you that missed out on that sky blue. I'm so sorry I didn't have enough. This is absolutely brand new. 14 mil rounds. They're fabulous. I'm not even going to react to that. I'm just going to say it very politely because I daren't, otherwise I might say something I might regret. £3.95. £3.95. I'm going to give you an idea of what you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. I've got 30 there, my darlings. 30 of those. And I'll tell you what, if you manage to get the bicolour amethyst with them, would you do a full sort of round of statement piece necklace with those and then one of those either offset as an asymmetric or a feature one at the front? Was that the kind of design you'd think of?
No, I think I'd probably go rosary linking with a coloured wire, maybe a bronze or a purple. Yeah. And I'd just have a couple of each of those in. Would you? With some of the purple shell, probably.
Oh, yeah, they were lovely earlier. I did like those together. I did like those. Shall I show you on the neckline, darling, so you can see what size a 14mm looks like? It's very guest designer Hannah Osborne-esque size, isn't it? She likes a chunky monkey, doesn't she? She does. Always coming in just like that, Hannah Osborne.
Statement pearls.
A statement, yes. Oh gosh, can you imagine? Mm-hmm. Oh, mm-hmm. 14mm, that equates to 480 carats. I mean, just picture that in your head for a second. Close your eyes. 480 carats of a gem on a single strand.
That's a proper slab if you think about it in terms of rough, isn't it?
And half. And can you imagine? Can you imagine?
But I love quartzite because it's really hard wearing. You can use it in things like handbag charms, key rings, key charms, things like that.
As you say, really hard wearing. And that's the lovely thing about I think sometimes you've only got to... Sometimes I wish we could just put gemstones in front of you, not actually give them a name sometimes. Do you know what I mean? Because immediately you put a label on something, and it's like silly things when you put a designer brand on something. People just automatically, oh, well, it's a designer brand, it's going to cost you more, it's going to be more expensive. Doesn't mean always that it's necessarily better or necessarily better quality. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I just feel sorry for gemstones sometimes, because sometimes there's a certain word, like, okay, like this, you might have an amethyst and you might have then purple quartzite. Actually, the two can look equally as beautiful in their own right, can't they?
Absolutely can. And sometimes with the quartzite, you get this really beautiful granulation inside it when you hold it up to the light and you really look inside it.
And they're fascinating.
It's a genuine gemstone at the end of the day, and there's a place for that
Absolutely.
In the world.
You know, I think they're utterly beautiful. I really do.
You imagine one of those with a little Wags Y cone of wire over the top. Just very, very simple, a single drop on each ear. That's going to be a huge statement.
Of course it is. They're lovely. They look lovely with the white pearls you've got in your kit coming up, Jem, in the next hour.
They really would. Yeah.
Really parody. I've got some lovely sterling silver bead caps in the next hour as well. Just saying. In the kit. In the kit. Now, Sarah's messaged in and she says, I'm finding tonight quite upsetting. I'm glad you've said that, Sarah. I'm glad it's not just us. Some of these prices are disrespectful to the stones. Not happy. Would be okay if I had some spare money, mind. See, we're all the same, aren't we? I'm not being funny. I felt distressed at the Songia sapphire price. I felt distressed at the half price chrome diopside. I can't believe I've just said that. And the Sphene. And the ruby kit. And I'm in agreement to you, disrespecting the stones. However, if we've got the budget, we'll take it, won't we? Do you want even the what? Sorry. These I like that. These are
alive.
They're not knotted. They're not knotted, and it fell off. It's a good job only one came off. Sorry to make you all jump. One fell off. One fell off. Oh, that frightened the life out of me then. It wasn't knotted properly. I'm so sorry. Sorry. All the cats and dogs. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It frightened me to death, that did then. Gosh, I frightened myself. Oh dear. Would you be as daring? I know you're going to say yes. I'd put those green quartz up with the purple.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I'll show you that.
Yep.
If I can with that, because one's fell off. Come here, you. Now, I've got to try and hold this now without it. Oh, whoops! Come here. I'm being attacked by quartzite. Yeah, I'd put them two together.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. That is nice, isn't it?
So I think there's almost an aqua colour.
Aqua.
Aqua, I'm
Aqua.
sorry.
I think they're aqua.
Do you know what? You make one faux pas and they never let you forget it. It's ethereal, what?
I just like the word aqua. It's like Lord Farquhar, isn't it? Out of Shrek, and the films are available. No, it isn't. It is like an aqua colour.
I think so.
Like an aquamarine and an amazonite have had a love child.
And there might also have been a bit of chrysoprasiness going on.
Yeah, chrysoprasiness just sort of residing over the party. Yeah. Big 500 carat whopper 40 millimetres. $3.95. Now I'm going to have Toby.
Yeah.
When you pick up the aqua, it's not knotted. Just so you don't do what I did and try and throw them at everybody. It's blue.
Can you imagine if we broadcast in 3D? That would have been quite exciting.
Oh, that would have been great, wouldn't it?
Just like coming at you, getting bigger.
Oh, Jewellery Maker in 3D. Yeah. Imagine this in 3D. Ooh. Yeah. Bright blue. They're like the crushed ice drink that you have that give you brain freeze.
Oh, that tastes of raspberries,
Yeah.
bizarrely.
What is all that about? The raspberry icy drink that says raspberry and it's that colour.
Yeah, apparently
I'm confused.
blue raspberry is a thing.
Yeah, very odd.
Who
I
knew?
have raspberries every day for breakfast and they're not that colour. Uno Boundo 95 EO. 280 carats of the lovely blue quartzite. They're going to go lovely with all the colours we've just done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, come on. Come on. Is that not just excellent, dude? I'd be doing those together. Wouldn't you, Jem?
I would, but I might also add in a little chunky spinel.
A bit of spinel.
If that's what it is. I could be wrong, obviously. It has been known.
Where's the spinel?
Far end, my end?
Oh, sorry, yeah. That was me thinking. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Gives you a slightly different
Does,
appeal,
doesn't
it?
Does a different appeal. Yes, they're massive. Are they black spinel? Goodness gracious me, they're whoppers. Whoppers, they're gargantuan. Yeah, I've got it in again. I have got it in again. Gargantuan.
Ginormous.
Should we do the spinel next? Yeah, let's. Now, the next kit, can I just tell you, coming up in the next hour, we have got, is that black pearl? 2 strands of pearls, sterling silver finest kit, and I can see a cheeky pearl coloured wire. No, thank you, darling. You're great at, you must be brilliant at charades. I can understand everything she's signed. Can I ask you one more question before we just do this black spinel? Do you ever get that? You know when you watch like these like army programs, all these programs where there's like special forces, and they're approaching on something, and they're doing all this, and they all know what. And I'm thinking, how do you know what that means?
2 team, take second room.
I'm like, what? Honestly, never seen anything like it. I'd be completely hopeless. I've only got 9 left. We're taking £5 off that price. We're going to give these away if you don't mind me saying. I've got 2, I've got 4, I've got 6, I've got 8, I've got 10, I've got 12, I've got... Each one of those black spinelli is going to less than £1 each. They are huge. I'd love to see one of those edgy designs in any of that flat or half round wire in the kit we had earlier that sold out, with those prongs set into a cool edgy ring, wouldn't you?
It would look absolutely beautiful, and I've had a strand not dissimilar to that. Never underestimate the effect of that cut on the lustrous gemstone that is spinel. It works amazingly.
That's incredible.
It's like beams of light.
Yeah. You know, like when you're looking through when you're driving through sort of the countryside on a really bright summer's day and there's a cloud, and you know when you get those sharp beams that come right through and spotlight down onto like the meadow below, and you take a look and you think you're looking at the most beautiful painting. Absolutely.
I know what you mean.
Do, and it's one of those ones you want to get out the car and take a photograph. That's the kind of shards of light, the beams of light, because as Jem says, if you've got a gemstone that's got as much luster as this, because it's slightly softer than I'll say that, it's 8 on the most hardness scale, but it's slightly softer than a diamond. So actually, you can get more of a luster, more of a polish on a spinel than you can on the diamond. So that's what gives it that incredible high level luster. They are natural. They are natural. Now, Toby, hasn't he just been to Thailand?
Huh?
Have you just been to Thailand?
I have.
Did you bring us any of these black spinel back, love?
I didn't, I'm afraid.
Rude.
You didn't.
Sorry, next time.
Charming. Look at him, he's gone. So these are from Thailand. He's just been to Thailand. He has. You will rarely ever see spinella this size. So this isn't one of those strands that you can sit there and think, oh, I'll get the next one. These will be few and far between. They are absolute boulders. Big, bold, beautiful. Now, Claire just said this spinel would go with my Burma jadeite and amethyst kit I got last night. Big grin. I've got to tell you this. Do you know what she got? On the show last night, we had jadeite, Burmese natural jadeite rounds, natural Zambian amethyst rounds, and 30 metres of the champagne gold wire in 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8, if I remember correctly. $14.95.
Well, that's less than you should be paying for the jadeite.
That's exactly what I said on the show. I'm glad you just backed me up there, because that's exactly what I said on the show last night.
No, absolutely huge. Congratulations. Well done.
So, Claire, yeah, not surprised. You've got a big old cheeky grin on that lovely face of yours, Missy. They will go with that. And the other kit, the spinel and the pearls with the 30 metres of wire for $14.95. That's sold out as well. Where's the time going tonight? It's going ever so quick.
It's evaporating.
It is evaporating. How about some turquoise? I just poured something in my neck.
Oh.
Tobes is going to have to give me a massage in the break. I wouldn't laugh, Mike, if he's not going to do it, you are. Gosh, it comes to me. There's no chivalry in this building, is there?
No,
Right? There isn't, is there, with the men?
But then it's the equal opportunities, isn't it?
Nah, rubbish. Equal opportunities? Mexican, fabulous turquoise. $925 sterling silver. Bezel set. May I ask a question, Phil? Are they natural, mate? Wow, they are. They're absolutely natural, my friends. Stunning 925 sterling silver bezel set. Mexican turquoise. Not natural, completely genuine. Now, at the Tucson, Arizona trade fair on the last few years, year on year, there's been a price hike on turquoise. But there are certain requirements that turquoise has to be genuine, of course. And for it to have that price at a hockey stick rise in the shape of a hockey stick, has to be natural. I thought you were putting your hand up then. I thought you were going like that, miss. That's what I thought you were doing. Sorry. No, it's okay. I thought she was going, miss, me. Mark Smith puts his hand up when he wants to talk. He does. He stands over there. I'm just seeing this in the corner of my eye. Like that.
I just pull faces. I'm like,
I'm
going to explode with excitement.
Yeah, don't worry. You can join in. But yeah, natural turquoise. Not reconstituted. Or was the accidental phrase I used last night, regurgitated, and then I had to rethink what I was saying. I was thinking, that's not quite right.
Please don't eat your turquoise.
Yeah, no, it's not recommended. So, $24.95. Now, this is genuinely a shock. Because I say this time and time again, I'm never going to change my record on this, I'm afraid. If you get a bezel set in sterling silver, in a gemstone of any ilk, any calibre, any rarity, and you manage to get a single solitary bezel set like that, regardless of the gemstone, for £3.50 you're doing exceptionally well. But to get it down to £2.50, because there are 10 there, that's extraordinary. In the kit last night we had 5 different gauges of 925 sterling silver wire. 0.3, 0.5, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil, and the kit sold out. If you got that kit last night in the late show with the sterling silver wire, you could be making 10 stunning turquoise, natural Mexican turquoise rings, couldn't you? Jem, what would you sell a natural turquoise sterling silver ring for?
£50
Easily,
maybe?
wouldn't you?
Depends
Easily.
where you sell, but I would think as a starting place. But what you need to think of as well is that in that quantity you have there are a bare minimum of 30 solders. Now, I'm not a fan of soldering, it's no secret. I find it a bit tricky. I find it a little bit frustrating. So you've got 2 rings, one on either side, and you will have to have created that perfect bezel as well.
Absolutely.
Then you will have had to have rocked that silver over 2 surfaces to encase it completely safely, 10 times.
Oh gosh, think of the work there.
So if somebody was to commission me to generate a single bezel of that size, because when they're smaller, they're actually quite tricky.
Of course they are, yeah.
I wouldn't even let you pay me less than £40 to £50 to do one.
For the work?
For the work.
Wow.
So I think when we are able to bring these, it's exceptional. But I've got to tell you how much I love this new Mexican turquoise.
I mean, I never thought I'd be able to top the Sleeping Beauty for me, but there's something about the Mexican.
You've got the colour, you've got the matrix, and you've got the size.
Exactly.
It's perfect.
Exactly. Everybody here has just gone absolutely doolally over the turquoise. Now, Tara said, hi, Jen, Zena and crew. Loving the show and the fantastic prices. Could you please tell me when the bicolor amethyst is being shot? Should we do it next for you? Shall we do that for you, Tara? As you've messaged in so beautifully, darling. Has he got a poorly tummy, Mike? We'll tell you in the break, Mike, how to stop an upset tummy. No, we'll tell you in the break, Mike. Right then, Tara. Here we go. And for everybody else. I'm going to ask Jem a question. Jem, have you ever seen bicolor amethyst that sizable?
They're absolutely huge, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Absolutely massive.
Aren't they?
Really lovely.
The lovely thing is, if I just pick one, look, as well, we'll just go around them. You are going to get, because of the size, because of the fact that they're completely natural, every single one of those is going to be totally unique. Fantastic, deep purple. With the chevrons, they look almost dogtooth in design, don't they? Were you thinking the same thing then?
I thought you were. Exactly the same.
I thought you were.
Yeah.
£24.95 on those would be fab. We've even given you fancy, sexy spaces on there as well. What are you laughing at?
You're calling them fancy, sexy spaces.
It
just made me chuckle. I love it.
I like the fact that we've made you chuckle. That's good then. Right then, we've just knocked 10 massive prices, £10 off that price. You got 1, you got 2, you got 3, you got 4, you got 5, you got 6, you got 7, you got 8, you got 9, you got 10. We are talking about every single individual one of those gargantuan, I'm going to use it again because they really are, with some effects of dogtooth amethyst in there as well, with that beautiful white calcite, without question. We're talking about less than £1.50 each of those gemstones on there. Wow.
So if you go to the gift shop after a museum or something very similar and you buy a tumblestone of a dogtooth or a chevron amethyst, you can pay £5 or £6 for a single piece.
Each. And they won't be that big.
No.
Not on your Nelly.
I think that's lovely, especially when you have them drilled and it just gives you that many more options. You can use them as cabs if you wanted to, but you do have that security of the drill hole.
Yep.
Make beautiful rings. They're absolutely stunning. You've got a lot of love for amethyst.
Who was Nelly? When people say not on your Nelly, who was Nelly?
I've no clue. Perhaps we ought to get somebody to find out and text us in.
Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio if you would be so kind, or live message through the Jewellery Maker app or website. Who was Nelly? Not on your Nelly. £200 carats. Might be Nelly the elephant. Could be Nelly the elephant.
Could be.
Nelly the elephant packed a trunk and trundled off to the circus. Off she went with a trumpety trump, 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 trump. Was that your trump?
It was.
Oh. Right, I got that on vinyl, Nelly the elephant.
Oh.
I have, on vinyl record. It's an album called All Aboard. Now, Debbie's got, oh, Tara, you've got them. Well done, Tara, gorgeous girl. Maxine's got them, Natasha's got them, Gail's got them, Debbie's got them, Barbara's thinking about it. Lizette, oh, wonderful name. Oh, Lizette, I've never heard that before, have you?
I have actually, it's very pretty. Very pretty name.
Lizette.
We've been joined by some wonderful people this evening.
Haven't we? Lizette, oh, I do like that.
Was there Lisette Anthony? It's an actress, Lisette Anthony?
No idea. Never heard that name. No, never heard that name. Not on your life, Zed. Oh, is that what it means? Oh, thank you. Thank you. It means not on your life. Oh, right, okay. I love that. I mean, come on. £1.50?
Mm-hmm. Easily.
£1.50?
Easily.
£1.50? No, that's what we've gone to. £1.50?
I know.
Bonkers. Goodness gracious me. Fab. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's long. Is that? That looks like a 30-inch to me. Oh, that's sold out. That beautiful chain. Oh. This is a thing of beauty, isn't it? Knockout links, twisted. Oh, look at that. It's like a whirlpool, isn't it? Oh, or a twister.
Could be.
Yeah, could be.
Or an eddy in a river.
A what?
An eddy.
An eddy?
An eddy.
What's an eddy?
A miniature whirlpool in a river.
I've never heard of that.
Just a little swirl.
Okay, learnt something new today. Thank you, fantastic. So then, can we zoom in and show you these lovely, lovely sort of arrowhead tapered links? Look at those, aren't they lovely? Look at that. Twisted links, 6mm in length, 6 by 1mm, and a 30-inch. Oh, no, it does have, now of course with 30-inch, go straight over your bonds, straight over your head. But it does have a bolt ring clasp as well, darlings. Now, I thought at a push we might manage to stretch to $14.95, knowing Jewellery Maker being silly, but we've gone and done something even more fantastic. That's 30 inches, Joe.
Have you seen the weight as well?
How much was it?
3.9.
Did you see the weight of the silver when you priced it? You monkey? You in the corner there. How many do we have left, darling boy? 18. 11.95. Can you write the code down for me, Sweet Pea? RFP021. Now, I was saying the other day when we had the other sterling silver chain on, I found one on Tiffany & Co for £75. I found one on Tiffany & Co for £55. Bonds of Jewellers in London I found for £45. Sterling silver 30-inch, and I thought those. So the average price was about £60. £11.95. That just is. I mean, if you think if you buy a standard oval link chain on the high street in a budget jewellers, catalogue jewellers, you're talking roughly on average £25, £30, 25, that kind of price tag. So actually, if you think about that there, £11.95, and we've not gone 16-inch, we've gone 30-inch, which is an additional 14 inches, so nearly double. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Lizette has just said, hi, I am Lizette. I spell my name from my parents, Leslie and Janet. Oh, how lovely. I also happen to be a twin. Ooh. Loving the show as always.
That is a beautiful name. Lisette Anthony was L-Y, so forgive me.
Okay.
I made an assumption based on how it sounded, but that's a really pretty name, and I love how it's come together. I wonder
what Lizette's twin's called. Because if you've got one name that's so, come on, we need to know what your twin's called now. That is brilliant. Can you write the code down for that for me, please? I want a few of them. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which one, sorry? Oh, yes. Going to go to... Oh, yeah. Can I show you with this? Can I show you with this? So with the bicolour amethyst, huge boulders, how about we give you a bicolour amethyst strand as well? Now that is perfection, look. So you've got the bicolour amethyst. £5.95. Oh, my word. Wow. Brazilian natural bicolour. Now you might look at that thinking it's in sections, but actually when you take that off and get that into natural daylight, every single one of those you're going to get that bicolour effect, every single one. 4mm. The whole strand is 4mm round, so you've got that symmetry, you've got that symmetrical aspect. There's no graduation there at all, so you know exactly what you're getting there with those bicolour amethyst. I love bicolour amethyst because that's when you get to see pleochroism in a strand. Because we talk about pleochroism all the time, but sometimes when you get a whole strand like that that's going to give each individual gemstone with the bicolour, I just think it's kind of rubber stamps the pleochroism as opposed to trying to sit. Do you understand what I mean?
I do, yes. So you are more likely to see those little hints of the blues and the pinks coming through as well.
I love it. I love it.
Adore that strand, and the 4mm is so beautiful to work with. It looks amazing on the neckline, but perfect on the wrist.
For bracelets, and channel set. You could channel set effortlessly, couldn't you? With
easily,
those?
yeah. 2 or 3 in a ring as well are going to be very, very eye-catching.
You could do a nice trilogy ring, couldn't you? See, very versatile size. That's the lovely thing. Could do an entire suite from that.
I really do love that strand.
I knew you would. This has got you all over it. There are certain gemstones or findings or mediums, and we just. I'd love to do like a generation game type thing on Jewellery Maker where we sort of lined up a kit or a product and then actually sort of let somebody, and then get all of us and sort of blindfold and then say, right, who's that kit for? And we'd all see who we come up with. Oh, okay, well that's interesting. My twin is called Fiona and I have no idea how it was arrived at, Lizette says.
I so wanted your twin to be called Janley.
Yeah, I was thinking, was it the other way around? I was thinking that. For the parents.
Leah did too.
Yeah, that's why I asked, because I just thought, I wonder. Fiona.
Fiona's a really pretty name, actually.
Fiona.
It's a princess's name, apparently.
Only Shrek. Charming. Sorry, Lizette, don't tell your sister. Don't tell your sister. Sister?
But she's a lovely princess.
She's green.
Not all the time. But even as a green princess, she's still lovely.
Still green.
Don't be greenest.
Oh, I'm not. Well, Chrome Diopside, I'm not greenest. I've never been accused of being greenest. You're greenest.
Well, it's a Monday for new things.
Oh, okay. We're back to the big 5. We're going posh again. The sapphire. The phenomenal sapphire. Whoa. Come on. Honestly, have you ever seen as dark a blue, as deep a blue as that sapphire there? Here we go, look. Here we go. Have a look on the neck. I love the way we have colour graduated that in symmetry.
It's a perfect book match, isn't it?
Isn't it though? I just wish, I hope I get across, and I hope we all, it's one of those things, unless you experience it yourself, you don't always understand fully, but that talent there, to recreate that strand and to colour match that strand by hand is sensational. I couldn't do it. In fact, I'll tell you what would be hard. And we ought to test this actually. We ought to do a workshop like this just to explain to people. So to take these strands, take them off the strand, mix them all up in a bowl and then get you to recreate it. Only then, I think, would people appreciate how hard this is. Don't you think?
It is a real skill,
It's a real skill.
talent.
Hundreds of years of experience passed down.
And such a good eye.
Oh yeah. Thing is, when you go to Jaipur and you go to these colour matching and colour grading and that kind of thing, places, they've all got 20/20 vision. You don't see a single one of them with a pair of glasses on. It's fascinating. We've just dropped that. Oh my word! We've gone to $14.95 on genuine sapphire with all those beautiful shades. But I've got to say, the sort of colour that's dominating that strand is that delicious, gosh, almost blue-black.
It is the classic midnight sapphire
Isn't
colour.
it though? Goodness gracious me, we don't see that sensational depth of colour, do we? Not very often. Goodness gracious, that's so striking. So striking. Oh yeah. In the kit coming up in the next sort of 20 minutes, we have got the black pearl, the white pearl, but the black pearls have got like a delicious sort of midnight blue-black hue to them, haven't they? And that's going to go so well with these. I have got collectors coming in for this. I've got Justine, I've got Max. Now, can I just check quickly before all this starts to fly out the door, Phil? How many have you got? Ah, okay. I don't want to alarm you, but if you would like that sapphire strand, I've got 10 in baskets. 26 sensational carats of shaded blue sapphire. In fact, Leah, could you just pass me the pearls? Would you mind, Leah? What?
You're going to come here?
Yeah. Come here. Thank you, Bob. Right then, can I just show you? Oh yeah, man. That's your kit coming up. Now, is that not absolutely gorgeous? What do you think, Jem?
Perfect.
Perfectamundo, dude.
Spot on. And with the components that we have in it.
Does one mean the sterling silver,
Ideal.
darling?
Yes, one
Yes,
does.
I thought you might. And the pearl coloured wire. Oh yeah, it's coming up in the kit. So I think that's rather delicious, isn't it? Princess Fiona has checked out in Cambridgeshire. She was the first one to check out. Now, Kay's just said, what she said? Why did the... Oh, here we go. Why did the pirate say, why are you wearing a chicken on your head? The response, my parrot's on holiday and the chicken is too big for my shoulder.
Makes perfect sense when you break it down. Yep, we like that.
Oh dear. Oh, what's in here? What's in the box? Oh, is it the enamel? I love the enamel. I love the... Oh, lovely. What, the gemstones? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. Now then. You've got... Oh, it's the whole suite. Oh, we've got an earring stand. No. You've got... Oh, thank you, sweet, gorgeous face. Thank you. So these are I love the. Have you got any of the enamel yet, Jem?
I haven't actually.
Oh, I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. So. We've got the enamel earrings. It's a whole set. Oh, they're gorgeous. We've got the pendant in the grey enamel. Oh, how lovely. So we've got the grey enamel with the earrings and the pendants. Brand new for the whole suite. And I'll have to just put the pendant down for a second, sorry. I'm just going to get, in each of those, you're going to get fabulous amethyst as well. Stunning, stunning amethyst to go in the centre of the pendant. And the earrings, you'll get 3 of them. That's the good news, you'll get 3 of them. Do you like them?
Absolutely stunning.
They are, aren't they?
And what a perfect backdrop for that quality of amethyst to have that super shiny grey.
Isn't it lovely?
Absolutely perfect.
I've never seen grey enamel. Never seen grey enamel ever. Isn't that lovely? Oh, that's very sophisticated. I'm so sorry, I'm just trying to balance that. It's not set properly, obviously. But I've just popped the amethyst into sort of position. Got that lovely curvature on the enamel. 4.9 grams of sterling silver in this entire set. Don't forget you get the earrings. Don't forget as well you get 3 amethysts, 2 more amethysts to go in the earrings. $39.95. Brand new. Not today. No. You just halved the price, man. So, oops, a daisy. So, we've just had the pendant and the earrings. So, aren't we talking about we've just given either the pendants or the earrings away?
Something like that, yes.
Yep. So you get the enamel. Don't worry, I'll rescue the amethyst that pinged off the presentation desk. Thank you, Leah. It's quite hard to show, sorry, because there's so many components aspects to that. So the pendant, the amethyst, the earrings, the enamel, the beautiful grey, the amethyst, for $19.95. These would look lovely with your outfit.
They would,
wouldn't they?
What an exquisite amethyst those are.
Aren't they fantastic?
And set as earrings as well, with the light coming through, they're going to really, really glow out of that setting.
Aren't they, though?
So pretty.
So pretty.
But as you say, sophisticated.
Absolutely. The thing is as well, so the whole set should have been $39.95. So for the earrings and the pendant, we've halved the price. So you've got the earrings and the pendant for the price. I mean, that's incredible. Half the price we should have been. Enamel. Oh my word, if you don't have any enamel jewellery, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home and give it a try. You will fall in love with it.
But equally, do check out other sources of enamel jewellery because it is quite highly regarded. It does sell for lots of money.
A lot of money. A lot of money. Right, we're going to try and do a sneaky quick one in. You can do it, you can do it. Oh, lovely. We all love the stardust. These are like the lovely little donut stardust, little ring spaces, and they're great because they nestle right in. It's got like a flat edge to them. So if I show you this look and turn it round, look. You get 20 of these, not 10. First time today, we are going to do what we did on the chrome diopside. We're halving the price.
There's 20 of them?
Yeah, there's 20, not 10.
I was just looking for the bicolour amethyst 4mm because I think they would be so pretty together. I don't know if they've already gone. If they haven't,
no,
do
I can show you them. I can show you those, my gorgeous face.
So yeah, size-wise,
yeah,
in between those, the shape of those rondelles between the rounds,
exactly,
it's going to work amazingly.
Because they nestle straight in, because they've got that sort of rounded donut flat side. They're going to snuggle right in and shimmy right up next to the gemstone, aren't they?
They will, and when you're looking for segments to put into the bracelets that we bring you with the slider mechanisms in, you could have 5 gemstones, 3 of the rondelles between them, and that's a plenty big enough bar to create a finished piece of jewellery. Very, very eye-catching.
Absolutely.
And at that price, it'd be rude not to.
And we're talking about stardust silver. Those little spaces are 25p each. That's unheard of. Do we have many of those, sweetie? Because they're flying out the door. If you've managed and you've been looking at these thinking, I've been coveting these, I want these, I need these, at that price tag, when it's half the price they should be, goodness me, stock up your stash, my lovelies. Okay, great kit coming up for you after this short break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello!
Hello.
Hi.
All right.
Hi. Right then, good evening, good evening, good evening. Happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. Now the favourite bit of the show, let's be honest, is when our guest designers demonstrate, isn't it? It's what we're all waiting for, isn't it? See these guys do what they do best. You.
Because it's not dancing.
Well, yeah. Yeah, she was just dancing in there. Oh, that's quite good dancing, to be fair. Well, you know. Well.
Questionable.
Right then, would you fancy some black pearls? The black pearl.
Arr.
Arr. Ha-har, me hearties.
Do you know why pirates always say "ar"?
No.
It's because second mate is very, very bad at English, and he says, "Captain, the cannons be empty."
Oh, is that what it be? Arr.
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 And the captain's always correcting them.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Right, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Right then, the black pearl and the white pearl. Bit of black and white, here we go.
I like it,
No,
I like
we like it, we like it. We're going for the monochrome, darlings. The white pearls, are they natural, I hear you ask? What do we feel the answer be? They are.
Arr.
Arr.
Thought I'd flip another one in.
Arr. And then, well, Jen.
I know.
I know, 2 strands of pearls, and we said, well, I'll tell you what, we'll give you some pearl coloured wire.
Yes, and it is so pretty.
It is pretty. Everybody, all the guesses eyes are raving about the pearl coloured wire. It is very pretty. This is 0.4 mil, and then, as we are talking about high-end gemstones with the pearls, and as we are talking about poche wire, what we thought we would do for you, lovely, lovely lot, is offer you 2 lots of sterling silver. There is the 16-piece findings kit, which does include, if I may tell you, it has 2 of said, if I can just show them to you, 2 bolt ring clasps, darlings. So 2 sterling silver bolt ring clasps in the 16-piece sterling silver findings kit. There is a pair of your shepherd hook earrings, as you can see. There are jump rings, which are, do we have a breakdown? Let's have a little cheeky look. Do we? No, we don't. Okay. So you have jump rings, which are open. You have crimp tubes. You have head pins. So that's your 16-piece findings kit, but we're not stopping there, are we, Jem?
We are most certainly not.
What else are we giving, Jem?
Well, we're going to give you 10 of them. Mm-hmm. And they're cute and adorable and feminine and pretty.
Mm-hmm. They're only the floral sterling silver bead caps in the 6 mil, my lovelies. Me hearties.
Are.
I do like a bead cap. They do look really, really pretty. Now, may I show you a bead cap in action?
I have tried in this kit to use them classically and atypically as well.
Good for you, darling.
Just because I think you can stop yourself sometimes if you think, oh, they're bead caps, I must use them as bead caps.
Now, can I show you there? Doesn't that set that pearl off lovely? Look here, can you see? Look here. Doesn't that look beautiful? And you've cupped either side with the bead cap, haven't you?
Yep, it's like a highlight statement. And in the primarily white pearl bracelet with the 3 black pearls in the centre,
yep,
that has got one on either side of the black pearl section. So you can use them to highlight an individual gemstone or to put almost quotation marks around a segment.
Exactly. Yeah, it's got, exactly. Yeah, it's like your closed brackets, framing, cupping, isn't it? I like that.
Parenthesis. Big word
is that what you got this week? Now on this kit, my lovelies, we are going to a fantastic, and I've got to say, I know we bang on about our prices, but we are proud of them. We know we've got great quality. We know that we are fantastic at pearls. The amount of people that say to her, I love that with a heart. Oh, look at that, a nest.
I did consider doing a nest and having the little pearls as little eggs, but then I decided I was going to do a heart instead.
Oh, I do love that. You've got 2 fantastic necklaces, quite gem heavy, 2 beautiful pearl bracelets, pearl earrings. To say that we have a classic lady on our hands here is absolutely apt. We're talking about a 16-piece. Well, I'll tell you what, I say 16-piece. If you do include the 10 bead caps, then we've actually got a 26-piece findings kit, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And the pearl-coloured wire, rather, and 2 strands, natural white pearls and the rare black pearl. You ready for this? Lowest price kit of... oh, my word! Lowest price kit of the day, but with the black pearl, natural white pearls. That we've just taken those 2 strands of pearls to £8.98 each, friends, and thrown you in a 26-piece findings kit, including the bead caps and the wire. What do you think about that, Jem?
When you think of it in component costs,
yep,
I personally would be more than happy to pay £9 each for those strands of pearls because they're very, very beautiful. Mm-hmm. That wouldn't be a problem, and if they came up on your screen individually, that I wouldn't see that to be an issue price-wise. No. The pearl wire is spectacular, really, really beautiful. Mm-hmm. 0.4mm we've rosary linked with in this kit as well.
Yep, perfect.
As well as using it in the sort of the nesty design.
Yep.
Because it has that very beautiful colour. I think price-wise that's exceptional. I'd be happy
Absolutely.
to pay that for the pearls
totally
or
agree.
For the silver.
Totally agree. Totally agree. Kay has just said, love the necklace. Now, how did you do the blue, black pearl wrap? Please, 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 please show. What does that mean? Can you do the pearl wrap? The pearl wrap. Which one? Sorry, which one do you mean?
Are we looking at the heart or are we looking at the about 3 o'clock on the rosary linking. Is that the one that we mean?
Oh, do you mean this bit here, Kay? Do you mean that bit, love? Does she mean that bit?
Potentially.
Is that what you were thinking of showing?
It was Phil's choice, and we were going to look at the nesty heart, but I'm quite happy to show you some rosary linking with some alternate designs as well. I do not mind. I'm more than happy. Let us know which piece you mean, and then that is what we can do.
Yeah, but I don't want to throw you out. If you're going to do the heart, then do the heart, obviously. What'd she say, sorry?
I'm quite happy.
Yes, that's it. So, well, is that doable to do that as that little casing there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? Okay, and Sarah's also said, I love you both loads, but even more so when you're on together. Gem, stunning jewellery as per always, honey.
Thank you so much, darling. Lovely for you to be with us again this evening. And I hope that naughty cough is shooing.
Shooing off. Shoo it off, that cough.
And hug the dogs and hug the rats.
Shoo off the cough. Could you show us that then?
I will. This is a technique that I developed before I actually got into wire work.
Oh,
so it was an accidental thing. I've been doing wire work, as you know personally, for about 2.5 years. And before that I dabbled with basically wrapping some wire around some stuff without much of any kind of technique. I'll be the first to admit it, and what happens on my Facebook is I quite often show what I did this time years ago.
I like it when you do that.
And I look back and I think, oh, okay, so I did that.
It's nice to see how far you come though, don't you think?
It is quite nice to see a development
I like
anyway.
you doing that. I think that's brave of you to do.
Yeah.
But I like it. It's very honest.
Yeah.
It's very honest.
Absolutely.
And I like that.
So this is a technique that I came up, as I say, before I got into wire work, and I call it the spun sugar wrap. Ooh. And I first started doing it on quite big gemstones, so it was a little bit of a slightly more tricky technique to show it on a smaller pearl. So you'll forgive me if it's a bit slow and broken down, but we're more than happy to do that.
Are you sure you're happy to do that?
Fine.
Okay.
So all I need to do is just cut a strand of pearls.
So that's what I love about our guest designers. They're so accommodating. She was all ready to do another demo. The second somebody comes in and says, well, could you show that? Boom, she's changed.
Absolutely
literally
fine.
full. What do you call it when you turn round? Full thing. Full circle.
180.
That's the one. Full circle. Ooh. Stay
These
there.
are beautiful shaped pearls. On the strand of the black pearls, there are some that are almost teardrop shape, and there are some that are more potato-y.
Potato!
I like to think of them as ovals because they are too beautiful to be referred to a tubery vegetable.
We all feel like that, don't we?
So let's just have a look at how much wire we're going to work with. The more wire you cut to begin with, the more elaborate your sugar spin or your sugar spun wrap will be. Okay. But I've got around about 20 inches here. Okay. And we're going to make this as a component. So the first thing that we want to do is to get the pearl on, and all of these pearls go on the 0.4 pearl wire without any problem at all.
Great.
And I've got about 1.5 inches off of one end. So I'm just going to put a little right angle bend there. It doesn't matter if your pearl goes walkies for a moment. So I've got a little right angle bend to begin with, and I'm just going to do a basic wrapped loop, which I will talk you through. I'll show you on the overhead. We're going to take that loop around so that we get a circle on the end. I'm just going to need to bring my hand around to draw that over the top. I'm going to remove my pliers. Now there is a trick when you're doing a rosary link with a finer gauge wire such as a 0.4. If you wrap enough times, you will gain a certain level of security and strength. But if you want your little loops to retain that element of roundness or slight ovalness, however you make them, you can give them a little bit of a numbing. So I'm going to go in with my flat facing pliers. You can use the broader flat pliers like these. These come in the deluxe toolkit. There we go. Or I'm going to use these. They have flat faces, but they are also curved. What I'm going to do is be very careful not to put my pliers over the nexus where the top wire crosses over. I'm just going to try and squeeze very gently and just a little bit onto that arc. And what we've done is we've just generated a little bit of strength in that form just there. So once I've done that, I'm going to grip that again quite delicately so that I don't squash it in any way. And I'm just going to draw that tail wire around to generate the wrapped loop. So I'm going to do that by hand. 2, 3, and a 4th time I would think would be sufficient to give us a good strength and a good design feature. So very carefully, and I have snipped the wrong wire live before, so I apologise if that happens. Snip the tail, and then just chase the little end of your wire around so that that gets snuggled away and it won't catch then on hair or hairy jumpers or scarves or things. The next thing we're going to do is to pop that pearl down into position. It comes down the zip wire to the bottom, and you can see the 4 wrapped loops have taken around about, I don't know, 3 mil or so. So we're going to generate a loop travelling on a different axis. So if I hold this out to camera 2, my loop here is flat, so I want my next loop to come up. And this enables the rosary linking, when it's completed, to sit more neatly. It is less likely to kink.
We see that in some of our ready-made connectors now, don't we? Where they're set at a different angle, and it's for that very reason. We talk about that when we show them to you.
It is. I mean, you can rosary link and have it all on the same plane. That's absolutely fine, but it does tend to just sit slightly more nicely. If you happen to get it wrong, with 0.4 wire, you've pretty much got one chance to set that right. So you can twist it. Don't play with it any more than that because you will weaken it, but you can get away with it once. So we're going to create the second section of our connector, which is basically what we're creating. It's a connector.
Okay.
So coming up at a right angle to begin with, and we're going to repeat that exact same process, but on this end and not trimming the tail. So if I just switch positions, flip this one over and generate the exact same loop. So I'm going to push the pearl connector around to generate that circle, and then draw the tail over the top, and then remove the pliers. Again, I'm going to just offer this up to my pliers so that I can give that a very gentle squeeze. You don't want to be flattening the wire visibly. What we're doing is very, very gently aligning those little excited electrons in the copper that's underneath.
Yes, darling?
Yes, darling.
Yes, darling.
And we're getting those to very strongly bond to each other. And it really, you can do that by applying almost a sound to it, or just a very gentle squeeze, entirely as you prefer. So we're going to spin around this wire that sits between the loop and the pearl itself, and we're going to do that again 4 or 5 times to match our first end connector. Now that is going slightly on the wonk there, but we're not going to worry overly because pearls are organic. Let's bring that down slightly. There we go. Bring the tools out of the way because the next piece is just using your hands. Now at the moment this tail of wire is coming underneath the connector edge that's coming out. So I want to take it round the pearl and over the top on the other side. If you take it around the pearl and underneath again, it can slip, but we want to anchor this securely. So I'm going to try and hold both the pin that's coming out, that's forming a connector, and the end of the pearl. So my finger's going to be slightly in the way, but you can see my wire has come underneath on this end. I'm going to pull that around over the top of the far side. Now to begin with, my wire sits very neatly against the pearl. See here, I'm going to draw that around all the way once, and coming back to face me. So the first thing that we're going to do now is cross in the opposite direction. So we're creating a little kiss on the face of our pearl.
Kissy, kissy,
so again, I'm holding the pearl and the connector, and I'm going all the way around, and then a little bit past on this turn. If I turn this up to a different direction.
Oh, lovely.
What I want to do is go a little bit past our first line. So looking at it in this plane, we're working from the left of the connector, coming across diagonally to the right of the connector. So if I hold the pin at the bottom and pull, you can see it's almost a tram line. Almost. So I give that a nice squeeze, holding the pearl, holding that position of the wire all the way around, flip it, and then repeat. So we're going to come past where we started and repeat. So you can see we're starting to form another tram line. Now, in proper spun sugar, if you were creating a croquembouche, which is a stack of pastries filled with a vanilla pâtissiers cream, you would then get your liquid sugar, your spinning sugar, and you would quite randomly create a cage. So if you want...
I love watching that, do you?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I know how badly it'd go wrong if I did it. It would just be like a blob of caramel.
Oh, Jem,
wouldn't be good.
Jem,
wouldn't be good. What
Jem,
am I doing?
Jem, the arrows are going. No, oh, no, come on. No, I'm not involved in that. Sorry. No, you're on your own there, mate. No. Sorry. No way.
So,
no.
Why you do this?
No. 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 Sorry, Jem, can I just reiterate to anybody that's just joined in? Everybody, we've just done black pearls. Sorry, Jem, I'm sorry to interrupt, my love. We've done a strand of black pearls. This is history in the making. We've got natural white pearls. That has just taken those to £6.48 a strand. We've thrown in a whole 10-metre reel of 0.4mm pearl-coloured wire. And we've thrown in 10 sterling silver floral bead caps. And we've thrown in a 16-piece sterling silver findings kit. And I did say sterling silver, FOC. Or if you want to break it down into another way, we've got I can't even speak. Two pearls, the wire, the bead caps, and the findings kit, which is 5 components. What's £12.95 divided by 5, please, Phil?
£2.60 something, I don't know.
Yeah, £2 something. £2.59. So the black pearls are £2.59. The natural white pearls are £2.59. The 10-metre reel of the pearl-coloured wire is £2.59. The 10 sterling silver floral bead caps are £2.59. And the 16-piece sterling silver findings kit is £2.59.
None of those things should be £2.59.
None.
And that's an exquisite wire. In my mind, okay, the least expensive component by my eye is the pearl wire.
Totally agreed.
That should not be £2.59.
Totally agree. Oh, bless her. She said, loving the demo. Thank you for showing me. Just love everything you do. We did have a message from Jan earlier, or Janet, as well. Sorry, I didn't read it out because Jem was in the middle of talking. I didn't like to interrupt. What a great way to do a rosary link. Thank you, Jem.
You're welcome.
We are going to move on in a second back to Jem. Davinia said, just switched on to the programme. Fantastic. Thank you, lovelies. Yeah. Hello, Jamie. Jamie says, hello, my lovelies. Jem, my Kaiser sends slobbery kisses to you. Love to you, Jamie. That's the dog, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. He's lovely.
20 kits left.
I'm not surprised.
Not surprised.
That's incredible.
50 in baskets. Okay, back to you. Sorry,
Shall I do the thing with the thing?
Yes, please.
Alrighty. Okay. So we've created our second tram line and we've got almost like a double kiss effect going on at the moment. So if I just tilt that forwards, you can see, as I was saying about the croquembouche, you can go very, very randomly with this, or you can go quite netting.
Yeah.
And if you continue in this, so if I just grip the design, wrap all the way around once and then continue, you can see here also what's happening is that we are building up the neck of our connector, which adds to strength.
Yeah, of course it does.
So if I twist again, so I'm coming over the top here, all the way around, and I'm following, as we're looking at it from here, over the top to underneath, grip the design, twist all the way around, flip over, and you just continue in this fashion until you've got enough to make you happy. So you can make it very, very random, like a spun sugar, or you can make it very, very machine looking. Yeah. You just keep going. When you get to the end, wrap several times around one end and then trim. So I'm just going to trim that off here. Once you've trimmed, make sure that you squeeze that into the neck. And you've got yourself an interesting and different and original component. And it's a bit like a fishnet stocking just there, doesn't it?
It's lovely. It really is lovely. I really like, because again, just a beautiful pair of drop earrings on a chain would look fabulous with that, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. You can make it as big or as small. I mean, I've chosen to make it component parts, but...
Yeah. I'm going to say thank you to Kay, because it was Kay that messaged in saying, could you... It was Kay, wasn't it? Yeah, I hope that was. Oh, what she's. Marie says, Gem, my lovely, you've done it again.
Thanks,
Absolutely
darling.
stunning pieces as always. Great show again, Zena and crew. Marie, it's down to this one.
Thank you, darling.
It's down to this one. She's ace. Davinia said, I've been trying to work out how to do this design for the last week. Such perfect timing, thank you.
Oh, bless you. Oh, congratulations. Well, I'm glad that you're with us this evening.
Absolutely.
And joining in with the fun.
Absolutely. Liz just said, evenings, everyone. We did wonder where you were, Liz. She went so late on babysitting. Gem, that design is amazing. Looks very achievable. Lovely kit too. She's babysitting. We did say earlier in the break, we said we wonder where Liz is.
Well, I do hope your charge is well behaved this evening.
Yes, your charge. I like that. 37 in baskets. And how many kits left now? 5. 5 kits left. Okay. Gem, I must say, thank you for being as brilliant as always. She's fantastic company, this one. She's such fun, always buoyant. She's lovely. Thanks for your amazing jewellery. Really, really elegant, very classy, as the kit did say. And thank you for completely turning full circle.
No problem.
And our audience request, just completely changing the demo you were going to do. That's really good of you.
If I can, I always will. So
Thank you,
feel
sweetie.
free to ask. Sometimes it's not achievable, but this evening it
Because
was.
sometimes you're all set up, aren't you, for it, and it's just not possible.
If
But
it's
that was really
something
kind
that
of you.
sort of takes lots of stages and
Yeah.
we've prepared them, then sometimes it can't be. One thing I would like to say, in some of these designs, including the drop from the heart, the bead caps, I popped them. I'm not going to do it because I know
No, it's
this
okay.
is a studio sample.
okay.
But I popped them onto some flat pliers like so.
Yep.
Very, very gently squeezed and they became discs.
Got you.
So you don't have to use them just as a bead cap.
Okay.
They work beautifully as such,
Yep.
but think outside the box.
And actually, I've seen you do that. You could almost do that with your fingers. They're very malleable, aren't they?
They are beautifully malleable, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you, my lovely. Great
You're
demo.
welcome.
Thank you, darling. Like leaving you.
I'll come with you if you want.
Oh, I hate that thing. I don't. Honestly, some of the other presenters use it as like a food storage. Other than that, no idea what it's there for. All I do is walk into it. It's so silly what I'll do. Oh, gosh almighty. In the what in the U? In the what in the U? Ooh. Ooh. Do you know what they are? Amazonite.
Do you know what? I would not have said Amazonite. That's
Neither would I.
such a lovely,
Neither would I, my
refreshing,
love.
lifting springtime tone.
It's like a pale Larimar almost, isn't it?
It does have elements in that direction, yeah.
And jadeite and all combined in one. Gorgeous. And aquamarine. Oh my, now that, I'm going to say that's the best, personally for me, the best strand of nuggets of Amazonite. Obviously, it's so fresh, isn't it?
It really is fresh.
Really
and you're right
fresh.
about the sort of the jadeite tones in there as well.
Absolutely. Oh my word. Oh my word. And he's gone to $2.95. You absolute diamond boy.
He's an imp.
He is an imp. He is an imp. We used to call Rob the imp, didn't we? Mind you, we used to call Rob the imp because he was 6 foot. What's Rob? 6 foot what? 3? 6'3"? Towered over us, did our lovely Rob. Amazonite. £2.95. Can I show you something with those, if I may? If I may. So I think you're going to like this. Do you remember the natural Mexican turquoise we did earlier? Do we like?
That looks really good, and I wouldn't automatically have put those two gems together.
Oh, do you like it?
That's lovely.
I like them. They're lovely. I'm also going to show you something else. Oh, do you want to? Yeah, slide the pearls over, Gorge. Woo, nice shot. Yeah, can't go wrong, can you? These are the pearls in the kit. I think the kit's sold out now. They are lovely. Beautiful beach jewellery you could make for your travels, couldn't you, for your holidays? Come on, who's booked their summer holiday yet? Where are you off to? Have you booked, Leah? Where are you going?
Australia.
Yeah, we know you're going to Australia. You had to get that in, didn't you? Oh, you're going to book something this week? Phil's booking something this week, Jem?
It'll probably be 3 days in Chesterfield in the camper van.
Oh, have you got a camper van?
Yeah, it's very elderly. It's called Frankie.
Oh man, I'd love a camper van. What do you mean buy one? Then I've got a mortgage, you know. Buy a camper van.
It wasn't terribly expensive.
No, I couldn't afford a camper van at the minute, trust me. Trust me. I'm going to leave those pearls there. They were in the kit. Well done. Well done. Do, 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 do. Aww. You're going to like these. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, I need these in my life. These aren't a want, they're a need. They're a must-have. Oh, they're lovely. Little charms for your bracelets or your necklaces, or I'd be having those on a little bit of sterling silver chain. I'd have those as beautiful earring drops. Oh, look at the depth of those as well. Wow. 9mm drop, 5mm across, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 petalled flowers. They're only launched the other day. Aren't they lovely, Gem?
They are really cute. And if you have a chain design where you just need a little bit of weight on the bottom to hold the chain straight.
Sometimes you do, don't you?
Something like that's absolutely perfect.
Although it's decorative, it's actually practical in the giving them that little bit of extra weight that you need.
Definitely. So if you're doing like a cascade design, perfect.
Cracking idea. I hadn't thought of it like that. Oh, I love them. Can I have the code written down, please? AUPO 19, darling, please. I need those. What do you reckon? Oh, I thought you just said they were brand new. I thought you just said they were only been on once before. Oh, that means they're like £1.20 each. They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, you just imagine, and I don't think it in the sterling silver findings kit. Now, is the other kit sold out, Phil? Yeah. So if you added those just onto the lovely little shepherd hook earrings that we had.
Little perfect extra accent.
Yeah. They're so lovely.
And they're beautifully made, aren't they?
They are. The detail. It's got a lovely depth inside each petal, actually. Can you see? They are so lovely. Isn't it nice to see equilateral petals as well? Because you normally get an odd number, don't you?
You do quite often, which in many respects is wonderfully workable, but with these it's quite balanced.
Exactly. Lovely, perfect, balanced flower. £5.95. There are 5 of them. There are 5 of them for £5.95. I know we're all in a bit of shock there. Great deal. Text come in from Bernadette. Ah. That's a fair point, my love. I'm glad. Thanks for pointing that out, because I was thinking the same thing. She just said, Zena, you sure you don't want to look for a new job? The way these prices are going, they'll go bust. I'm with you, Bernadette. Tanya, loving tonight's show. Crazy prices with the crazy ladies on the screen to love to you all. We'll take that, won't we?
Absolutely taking the crazy, not so sure about the lady.
Yeah. Speak for yourself.
But thank you.
Leah, do you fancy being a crazy lady? Yay! Toby? Toby?
Yeah.
Would you like to be a crazy lady? I think that's a no, Tara. Oh, poor Toby. We said, are you glad to be back? He went, no. Okay. I missed him that much. I launched myself at him in the kitchen. Didn't I, Tobes?
You did.
I was so chuffed to see him. I went, Toby! He actually seemed quite pleased to see me. He's got over it now. What do you mean, am I? Oh, he's so mean. He's so mean.
I thought he said he was pleased
He
to
was.
see
He's
you.
just pretended. He just pretends he doesn't like me. He loves me, really. He wants me, really. Anyway, right, let's start by... No, I've been in shock all evening at the prices we've been doing on some of our rarer gemstones. I now have, wow, I I now have a phenomenal blue zircon strand. And I do mean phenomenal blue zircon strand as well, you lucky things. Can anybody see the price we're doing on these? Okay, ignore that. I'm going to say 2 words, and if you were watching the show earlier, I'm not going to give you the full clue. I'm going to give you a clue. If all of you, I'm sure my guest designer Jen will know exactly what I'm talking about. So will Leah in the studio because we've been here since 6 o'clock on air. If you've been watching since then and you saw what we did to the chrome diopside earlier, that's what we're doing to this strand. Everybody's now thinking, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I wasn't there. What's happening? Half price for natural blue zircon. Jem, are you not impressed with Phil?
I'm unimpressed entirely.
Oh dear.
I will take a blue zircon over a blue diamond every day of the week.
You and me both. You and me both, my love. And is that because of all the beautiful fact that you get all the brilliance, you get all the fire, you get extra rarity, you get extra, well, everything basically, don't you?
Absolutely.
The double refraction that you don't get in a diamond. The light goes in, splits into 2, ricochets out, gives you that fire that you get out of a diamond. But way more. I mean, the ultimate gemstone, isn't it?
It is,
absolutely. The oldest ever gemstone. The Earth, the Moon, the Earth, the Moon, the Sun, and zircon. That was it. Do you know where the biggest blue zircon was found, Leah? And so that we could actually date planet Earth?
I should know this.
You should know this.
Eagle Road.
Not Eagle Road, where Redditch is, no. Where was the biggest blue zircon found? Go on then.
Was it Australia?
It was Australia. I hope that you'd know as you go in there. Goodness, thank you, Jem. It's good, Jem. Good, thank you.
I forgot.
You forgot.
If you find it, will you bring it back? Thanks. I did drop sizable hints to our team who were out recently in Poland to bring me back some gifts, but nothing came.
No, they were too busy enjoying themselves, learning about the wonderful amber. So then, we only had 60 opportunities on this. It's a super 30. Oh, I thought you said 60. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Authenticity card will say 1 of 52. It's a limited edition strand. We only bought 52 strands and we had 33 today. May I say well done to Natasha, Philippa, Katerina. Collector in Nottinghamshire has had the very, very good savviness to buy 2. Claire in Greater London, Jeanette in Devon, June in Hertfordshire, Davinia in West Sussex, Teresa in Devon, Val in Dorset. Natasha's just doubled up. Val in Dorset as well. Davinia said, my mother's birthstone. Perfect timing for Mother's Day. Very, very happy I tuned in tonight. Davinia, how fantastic. Mother's Day, yeah, 2 weeks on Sunday.
Perfect.
Perfect. And that's your mum's birthstone. How wonderful. How wonderful.
Absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
Do you know the couple of very, very large gemstones at the bottom of the strand?
Do you mean
there?
here, darling?
I do indeed. There is a certain element of, it's almost like a diaphanous, fairy-like effect inside.
Yeah.
And over and above all of the comparisons that we draw with diamond with this gemstone, in its own right, it's absolutely astonishingly beautiful.
Totally agree.
It makes my eyes water a little bit when I see a really lovely strand.
Do you go like that? I go like that over chrome diopside.
I do that too.
So you go like that as well?
Yes.
52 carats. Oh, would you like to know how many you've got actually, darlings? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There are 30 on there. 50p a zircon.
Did you just deflate a bit?
Excuse me, what?
Did you just deflate a bit then?
I did, yeah. Did you hear me? I love that. Feels like the world's gone mad. No, it's you. You, love. Whoa. Oh, I forgot to... Toby.
Yeah.
Forgot to put the enamel earrings back in the box.
That's fine.
Thanks. Just thinking you old dear.
It's your memory slipping, love.
It's my memory slipping. He just thinks I'm working with the oldie tonight. Actually, I won't put him in here. I'm going to hold him. Because... Is it Chiang Mai? No. We never get Chiang Mai. Oh man, well, that's exciting. Right, can I show you this? These are the ear climbers. These look so cool in the ear. Really, really fashionable, these. Now, what you get is those different, and they climb. Can you see, look? Okay, so that's the way they go from small to large, and that's the way they climb up. They're like a climbing, like a vine, aren't they? And I don't believe, do you know what we're getting excited about? The fact that they're Changbai. Because, do you know what you get with Changbai more than any other peridot? The best clarity. So there we go. That is the largest size. Totally natural. Changbai peridot in China will deliver you, and there you can see it quite clearly, because you do expect to see some inclusions in peridot at times because of the way they're formed with diamond in about sort of anywhere between 89 to 121 miles below the Earth's surface. Only 2 gemstones grow in that in particular area, and that's peridot and diamond. So if you do get inclusions in peridot, likely to be the start of a diamond. But the clarity in these is amazing. It's going to be the best clarity. Hang on, is that for the sterling silver earrings, mounts and the peridot? Excuse me, my love. There are 3.7 grams of Changbai peridot there. We never get Changbai peridot, you monkey. So every one of those Changbai peridots I pick up are awesome. Now, how easy is it to prong set, Gem?
If I can do it, anybody can do it.
Now, take that back.
No, seriously. It's something that I was a little bit scared of, and then I tried it and thought, oh, actually, that's doable. So.
To be fair, Claire McDonald said that. Claire not about you. Sorry. Can you imagine?
How rude, Claire.
No, but sorry. I thought
that's how rumours start, love.
No, I'm sorry. What I meant was, Claire McDonald saw something like this and she fell in love with it.
Yeah.
So she said, I don't prong set. This is only last year. Then she went and bought the prong setting toolkit for about $9.95 or something ridiculous. And then she came back in and said, oh my word, if I can do it, anybody can do it. And that was it. That's what I meant. I didn't mean she said it about you. I didn't.
Such a beautiful fizz of citrus with this sauce, isn't there?
Yeah. I'm just going to see if I can pop one. Oh, it's going to be hard because I haven't got my prong setting kit in this year. Now, just to give you an idea, I've just gently dropped it into the bottom one, or the top one rather. So that is going to be, I can't turn it up the other way because it's going to fall out, but that's the top section of the earring. And look, oh no, I haven't got it quite in, have I? Sorry. Look at that peridot. Isn't that amazing? Now, at the moment, it's not weighted correctly. So when I pop it in the earring stand, so I didn't show it because it needs the gemstones to weigh the earring perfectly, otherwise it'll tilt forward. So you've got the large, in fact, I'll give you an idea of the sizes. So in the top one, you've got 2.1 carats. Then in the next section, you've got 0.9 carats, then 0.7 carats. And in total, that equates to, in those ear climbers, and they do beautifully climb the ear, you're talking about 3.7 carats of sensational Changbai peridot.
If I was looking to buy a small parcel in a wrap of Changbai peridot with that fizz and clarity,
yep,
I would be very, very pleased to get those 6 gemstones for under £20. So to have them at under £15 with that sterling silver, and please don't not look at the beauty of the work in the mount. They're so beautifully put together.
Yeah.
Absolutely exceptional value.
I have to say though, you're unlikely to be able to buy faceted, clean Changbai peridot like that elsewhere, loose, but anywhere near that price point. It's only because of our buying power and the deal we've got with our suppliers on Changbai peridot. Wow. Can I have the code for that one, please, as well?
And I am very nosy. I do look around.
I know you do.
Such
we
things.
all do, don't we, though?
Yeah.
Especially you guys that do, you know, well, do it as a business, obviously. Have you put the code down for me?
I love the little box as well.
I know. I know. It's gift boxed as well. Bonkers. Oh, sticking with the greens. Oh, this is such a naughty deal. We talked about this before we came on air today, this one. Such naughtiness. Now, this is one of the ones where I think, oh, great. Fantastic. Lovely bold green amethyst. Beautiful subtle green amethyst. I love the idea of amethyst because it is said, you were talking about all the sort of healing powers earlier, weren't you, and things, and a lot of people do sort of buy gemstones for that very reason, the whole healing properties and that kind of thing. I mean, my cousin rang me the other day and she gave me a rose quartz. She said, oh, it's a full moon, put it outside on the earth. I went, you will? She She went, yeah, put it up. Do you know about all this? I take it you do, yeah. Because they've got to recharge, she said.
You can cleanse and charge your gemstones on the triple 3 days of the full moon.
There you go. See, so I did. I put my rose quartz outside, but I kept thinking a hedgehog might go off with it.
You can pop it on the windowsill if you like.
No, she said it has to be on the ground.
If you're grounding it to cleanse it, yes.
Ah, that's what it was then. See, I was learning all this. Green amethyst is said to change anger into tranquility, isn't it?
It's a very tranquil gemstone. If you think classically in hospitals and such places where you go to be healed, lots of the decor is a green.
Absolutely.
To try and bring tranquility to your life. So I can understand that. And it makes me want to slow down.
Yeah.
Take a breath and appreciate it.
It's just gorgeous. $9.95 on those. They're very intoxicating, aren't they? Isn't it lovely? Because it's a great conversation piece. So if you do have a craft store, and I know a lot of you do, or you do obviously sell your pieces, when anybody comes to your craft store or to your business, they will expect their amethyst, more often than not, to be purple. So anytime you can surprise somebody, or catch them off guard, or catch their interest, because if I went somewhere, even being in the gem trade, I would still expect to see a purple amethyst, first of all, wouldn't you?
Oh, definitely.
You would. So then when you go to a store, I always remember this with the moonstone. I never knew that we had the multi. I thought all moonstone was rainbow white moonstone. I thought that's all it came in until I came to Jewellery Maker, and then I saw the peach, then I saw the mocha moonstone. Did you see that mocha moonstone strand we had the other week?
I have completely missed out on this.
Gem, I've gone to the buying team and said you have to get some more if you can. I've never seen anything like it. I'll talk to you about it later. Oh my word, just one of the best things I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. But when you see things that catch the people out, or catch their attention, not catch them out, that's not the right phrase, catch their attention and sort of, you know, get their interest. Green amethyst does it every time. It's beautiful. It's like, I always remember the first time I ever saw green kunzite. I couldn't get my breath. Oh man, gorgeous. $9.95 for that strand. It's incredible, isn't it?
May I inquire how many there are, please?
How many strands there are or on the strand?
How many there are on that strand
you
in your
may
hand,
inquire,
please.
and I will count for you, my love.
Thank you, darling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 15, my love.
Okie dokie. That's good to know.
Yes.
That's about 75p or something each. Give or take. I'm really not the maths person. I can't do that.
You're not far off, to be fair. They were $14.95, so they were £1 each.
Aha.
But now we've dropped it 33%.
67p each then or something. I don't know.
Can we work it out just so that Jem knows how close she was?
So that you can put me out of my misery. My maths misery.
15. Well, they don't listen in there, do they? 66p. Oh, Jem.
It was fairly close.
Come on, she was a penny out, man. Oh, more. Now, Sue said I was already on beans and toast for the month yesterday, but now I have to ration the beans. 10 per slice of toast, but the chrome diopside's worth it. Sue, I'd eat beans on toast and I'd ration it for chrome diopside.
I love your style. There have been months when it's been ramen and instant soup in a cup. You know, you just to get by.
Yeah. Obviously, we don't, you know. Please only buy if you can afford, of course. Mind you, I love beans on toast.
It's great. And did you know, if you have a whole meal toast...
I do.
And a good can of beans...
Yeah, I do.
You're actually getting all of your essential amino acids in one hit.
It's actually very good for it. And actually as well, don't need butter on your toast. Now, I like butter on my toast, but I don't have butter on my toast because otherwise it makes your toast go soggy. Put your beans to one side. I don't do marmite on it as well, that's weird. No. No. And I love marmite. Mind you, do you know what I had for me tea when I got home from the late show last night? I got a piece of I bought myself tiger bread. Never have tiger bread. Never have tiger bread. Never.
Not me.
But I went out for breakfast yesterday, got to the golf club, get me, it was shut. So I went and bought myself a little tiger loaf baton, stacked the outside, it was great, bit of bacon, had a bacon sandwich. Got home last night and I thought, oh, I'm hungry. And I don't normally eat anywhere, there was a little end of tiger bread. Do you know what I had? Tiger bread with a bit of butter, dunked in vinegar. Oh, well,
balsamic vinegar and a really nice cold pressed olive oil. I can totally get my head round.
No, just proper vinegar. Just proper normal vinegar.
Like malt vinegar?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
It was well nice.
To each their own. Probably better than ramen in soup in a cup.
I don't like peanut butter. Producer Phil, oh my goodness me, what have you just... The most horrendous sight in the world is a rogue baked bean floating in a dirty sink. That's the randomest thing I've heard in my life. Well, why have you got a dirty sink?
I think Phil means after you've done the washing up and the
I
water
don't
is
do
there.
washing up. That's what threw me. What?
Not in your pans.
No, they all go in the dishwasher.
You're not meant to put your pans in the dishwasher.
Yes, you do put your pans in the dishwasher. Not everything goes in my dishwasher. No, rubbish. Put them all in. Put them all in.
I am the dishwasher.
I am the dishwasher. Oh, I see.
I've got a very small kitchen, Zena.
No, to be fair, I did have a small kitchen for 16 years, and now, so I have washed up, and now I've got a dishwasher. Honestly, it's the best thing in the world. I love my dishwasher. I love my dish. It's my favourite application. That is it. That is it. 100 carats. I'd rather wash my own clothes than wash my own dishes. Oh yeah. Honestly, if I had to choose between a washing machine and a dishwasher, it'd be a dishwasher.
Ooh.
Yep. 100 carats of lavender amethyst rounds. We're all different, each to their own. That's my choice. 6 mil. 12.95. We're not stopping. Does anybody else? What's your favourite application in your house? Ooh, did you just saved a fiver? A fiver on that strand?
Don't you think they've got a slightly kunzite-esque glow to them?
I do. Yeah.
It's such a lovely tone.
Actually, you are absolutely right there, hon. Aren't you? Oh, and the pearls in the kit. Says that I didn't think vegans ate tigers. I should hope nobody eats a tiger, actually. I should hope. Why is it called a tiger's life? What tiger life? Why is it?
Because the striations, I don't know if it's sesame paste or rice paste that's painted over the loaf, and as it expands, it cracks, and it's said to resemble a tiger's stripes.
Oh.
Is it sesame or is it rice? Does anybody know?
Don't know. Don't know. Anyway, thanks. I never have it. That's probably my first one in about 10 years. And it was really nice.
It is good.
Oh, the bread is available.
It is good.
Well, I'm always wholemeal. I'm ever so good, but it was nice. So when you walk in, you can smell it all through the house. Oh, that's what made me. I walked in, you could hear the bread going, eat me, eat me. I never have a snack when I get in. I'm ever so good. Eat me.
No, I totally get that. I mean, I don't normally have bread. I normally have like these really skinny protein
I'm ever
wraps
so
made
good,
out of beans and
so that's
stuff.
why occasionally fresh bread is nice, and it very occasionally.
Very occasionally, absolutely. It has to be done. And then, as Leah just mimed, you have to eat it all in one go.
Eat it all in one go.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've got a bit of a sneaky treat for you now. Well, it's not a sneaky treat because I'm going to give it you now, right this second. I don't have many.
Ooh.
Multicolour spinel. Totally natural, every colour you could wish for. Fiery spinel. They're in a class of their own. You've got hardness, you've got high levels of brilliance, you've got a range of spectacular colour as we go through the strand. Hardness of 8, it's tough, it's durable. It ranges, what I love about spinel, which I think is so different, it ranges from really deep, dark colours, crimsons, pastel blues. So you've got crimsons, darks, blacks, and this, you've got every colour on this strand apart from the black, spinel that we had earlier. Everything from a deep crimson, everything through to a pastel blue, a pink, a purple, a grey. Doesn't need any coating, doesn't need any heat or irradiation. That is completely natural. Look at those colours, look at the brightness of those. Aren't they incredible?
Look at the purple tones in there.
I'm glad you spotted that. I was just thinking, is she going to mention the purple tones in there?
It would be rude not to.
It would be rude not to. Rare indeed to find these. You think of the rare Mahengi spinel in the purple? You don't see that very often, do you? I don't think I've ever seen Mahengi spinel here on Jewellery Maker. I love the silvery greys on there.
They are absolutely delightful.
Divine, aren't they?
Each and every one, those sort of almost amber two-pad paracha tones as well.
Absolutely.
With the it's almost iolite-y.
Yeah.
Absolutely glorious, every one.
Every is sort of the spectrum of all colour there.
It's the master of disguise, isn't it?
It is the master of disguise. I was actually watching a thing about this House of Windsor documentary today, and they were showing you how actually they, back in the sort of the Second World War, they took all of the crown jewels out of the crown jewels and wrapped them all up and actually stored them underneath Windsor Castle.
Under the floorboards?
Under the floorboards, basically, in the dungeons, so that nobody could get to the gems from the crown jewels, and I only found that out today. It's really intriguing. I say that because obviously the spinel that everybody thinks is a ruby in the crown jewels is in fact a red spinel. But there you go.
With the slightly misleading moniker of the Prince's Ruby.
Black Prince's Ruby.
The Black Prince's Ruby,
indeed. Now this is, as far... If you think we did you a good deal on the Sangia Sapphire, if you think we did you a good deal on the Sphene, if you think we did you a good deal on the chrome diopside darlings, then we're going to really look after you on this one. Famous designer brands such as Louis Vuitton, Tiffany & Co, Chanel, Chopard have all used natural spinel in their high-end design. So this is a high-end gemstone opportunity for you. And then we go and throw that price tag on it, which is just has no association with this strand. That's like when you go into a sale and you see that they put that, you know, when you see something and you know that in a sale somebody's accidentally or gone and put a sale thing on like a new piece of clothing in, and it's like designer in the store, and you know somebody's pulling a fast one, you get to the till and they're like, nah, nice try. That's got the wrong price tag on it, 100%. What kind of price tag would you have thought this would have been, Jem?
Knowing what it is, the variety of colour, the beauty of colour therein, I would have thought we would have come down to £40, $39.95, and that would have been the final price.
I did actually go into our buying team when we got this strand. It was only launched in November, if I recall correctly, for the first time in nearly 7 years of history of Jewellery Maker. So it's a rare treat for us. 1st of November was it? There you go. We've only had it 2 or 3 times. To get this to £20 is unbelievable. It's an extraordinary deal. I did go and speak to our buying team and said, I think you've actually priced it wrong. But they insisted. And they said, no, if we get a good price, we'll pass it on. I said, OK, fantastic. OK, great. Great. Right then, while you check the last few eggs, oh my, can you see the, look at the blue on there?
Good grief.
Good grief. Look at the size of them.
Is that the other side deflating?
Yeah. I think that's the biggest moonstone strand of nuggets I've ever seen. Goodness gracious me, look at them. They're like stepping stones.
I don't think they're nuggets, I think they're slices.
I think you're right, man. Slabs. Oh, Phil. Oh, come on. $3.95. That's got to have a, goodness me, a one in the front missing at least. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wah, woo wah.
White moonstone has got such a lot to give. It has a real ethereal glow. I'm just going to...
You're determined to get that word out tonight, aren't you?
Ethereal.
Ethereal. It's got an ethereal, hasn't it, Tester? Ethereal. Sorry, go on.
No, it's got a glow and it's got such a high gloss and shine to it.
It's your adulorescence.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
That is gorgeous. And obviously we're not getting the full effect of those because they're all rammed in together. They're all like that. Separate me. For you to get the adulorescence, you need to get it home in the natural daylight, don't you, darlings? To see all those beautiful colours coming through.
If you pop a tiny gemstone or metal spacer bead between each of those, you'll double the length of your amount that you can play with, obviously, but it will allow you to appreciate so much more of the gemstone.
Totally agree. I mean, they are stacked together. Oh, we've got to go. I keep forgetting we've got to say goodbye to you, Jem. Right, let's mosey on over and say goodbye to this gorgeous lady. All right. Mwah. Mwah. Ooh. And she's been fab. Isn't she fab? She's fab, fab, fab. She's fan-dabby-dozy. When are you back on?
16th on the late, I believe.
16th on the late. Is that us? Oh, you poor thing.
Yes.
She has to say that, doesn't she? She's like, darn it.
I love my job.
We love you.
I love coming in.
We love
I love
you.
working with
we
you
love
guys.
you.
It's
we
amazing.
love you. We love her. We do. We love her. I know you love her as well. Thank you for all your lovely messages. Thank you for your fantastic jewellery, young lady.
Would
you do me the big favour of driving home very safely?
I most certainly will.
Thank you, please. That's good then.
And you do too.
Yes, thank you.
And have a great night tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know. What's our theme tomorrow? Oh, yes. Under £10 kit day. Ooh. Oh. Mind you, I tell you what, we weren't far off tonight, were we?
To be fair, some
with
of
that
those
naughty
cuts,
monkey in
yeah.
there. So our lovely Jem will be back with us on the Late Show on the 16th. I think that's a Thursday, isn't it? Is it a Thursday? Thursday. Oh, look at me having me days out. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's on a Thursday. Yeah, so we've got the lovely Jem again. Now, the good news is myself and my lovely Late Show team will be back with you after the break. We've got another live 60 minutes of this bonkersville going on. Phil's got lots of naughty, cheeky deals for you, so if you can hang around with us and stick with us until you go to bed, that'd be fab. See you after the break.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the color beryl family. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, my lovely, to our Big 5 Day. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you to the fantastic Gem Hawks for her wonderful demonstrations and fantastic company. Right then, we've got another 60 minutes live with you. Oh, and we've got some goodies for you. I'm so excited. I've just seen all the goodies behind me here. We have even got some chrysocolla. We have. We have. Yeah, we have. Got some chrysocolla. Right then, what should we start with, Phil? I can choose chrysocolla. Yeah, we've got yeah. We've only got 7 though. We are talking about some high-end gemstones today, so we thought we can't go for the whole Late Show with the Big 5 without popping in some superb chrysocolla. We know that it's a lesser-known gemstone, but it is a fascinating gemstone. The reason it's lesser known is because those avid gemstone collectors, those gemstone connoisseurs, they snap them all up before any of us normal folk normally get to them. They've gone. They've been snapped up. We haven't got the right price point, as we haven't had all evening on the high-end goodies. We've proved that with the chrome diopside, the Sphene and the Spinel there. Yeah. Turn the 12 round. Turn the 1 and the 2 around and you're nowhere near the price tag we should be. Really interesting gem. You've got those really lovely, unique mix of beautiful colours, the mottled patterns. If you love turquoise, if you love Larimar, if you love emerald, you're going to love, love, love chrysocolla. Truly unique. It is going to sell out. June has got one. Congratulations. Collector in Nottinghamshire. You can't believe the price. I know. Just grab it. Run with it. Lynn, Caroline, Janet, Claire, Collector, Teresa. Please be quick, sweethearts, because we are down to just 3 opportunities. Katerina, you're in there. Janet, you're in there. And Hilda, if you quickly check out, well done. What a great deal. I told you it was going to go quick, didn't I? Sarah has just said, I'm not sure I can take another half an hour of Phil's prices. Another hour, sorry. I agree. But we'll make it worth your while, Sarah. Gone. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, I've got 4 chances left. If you missed out on the chrome diopside earlier. Okay. 27 carats of chrome diopside in those exquisite drops. It's fresh. Look at how much above the tip there you've got the opportunity to briolette wrap your sterling silver wire around if you have any. 4 chances. We're not stopping where we should be. Oh, Phil. Sarah, he's just taken. Goodness sake! Sarah just said after the sick hearing mix-up I heard chrysocolla as half-price cola. Well, it went to practically the same price, didn't it? Goodness gracious me. 20, am I not enunciating correctly this evening, Sarah? I do apologise. 24.95. This is an absolute steal, my darlings. I've got to count them. I've got to count them. I need to tell you how many you're getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. There are 35 chrome diopside on there. Natural, Russian, perfect, droplet, faceted, gorgeous chrome diopside on there for £24.95. This does not make sense. How many did I just count? 35. What's that per chrome diopside, Phil? They're nearly gone. They're going. You just got to wait for the computer to catch up with you. 72 pence. This does not make sense. It's an absolute steal. June, congratulations. Philippa, congratulations. Chris in West Yorkshire. Oh, can't speak. Chris in West Yorkshire, please be quick. We're down to the last one. Jenny's got them. June's got them. Philippa's got them. Collector in Cumbria. You're all Emma, Chris. It's down to the last chance. Who's going to get them? Oh, it's so exciting. Oh, I love it. What a great deal. Woo. Emma, it was you. Well done, Emma. Woo, how exciting that was, wasn't it? Chrome diopside, £24.95. I'm just going to do it. We're going silly. Let's just give you all these. These are all last of line. So we can't get in too much trouble. 23 chances, 40 carats. Fabulous, your faceted yellow tiger's eye in the 4mm. £3.95. Now, I'll tell you what I've got coming up. Should we do the nuggets afterwards to go with those rounds? Because I like to see a faceted round with a nugget. Do you? I think it looks really cool. That's lovely. So 4mm. Look at now in that lovely. When we film in those boxes, Mike, what sort of times magnification are we, darling? About 20 times magnification. Look at, isn't it lovely to see them up close and personal? Look at all those sort of mustards, caramels, chocolates, blacks. What a lovely, lovely array of colours. And when you think that's natural, isn't it? It's fascinating, isn't it? I love the chatoyancy. I love the way it comes through when they've been extra faceted. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That would just make the loveliest, simplest bracelet, wouldn't it? Shall I show you the bracelet? Yeah? I'll give you a quick measure, shall I? Because we haven't measured that strand, have we? Yeah, that'll be a 37 inch. 37 centimetres, sorry. Inch. Okay, I could easily make 2 full bracelets there, at least. You can't beat that. Now, my lovely friend Mirabelle made me a lovely stretchy with white pearls and tiger's eye. It's really, I was trying to see if I remember to bring it in tomorrow, actually. It's really lovely. You wear tiger's eye every day, don't you, Leah? Yep, Leah's got exactly, pretty much about the same size, haven't you, Leah? Come here. Come on, come and show me. There you go, look. Thank you. Oh, it's a bit bigger. So there you go. Leah has got a lovely tiger's eye bracelet that she wears every single day. Oh, yeah, they're probably about a 6mm, aren't they? Yeah? And then she's put that... I love that. I love that look. It's like a little set of weights. Or a nut and a bolt. Isn't it? Is that the idea? A dumbbell. So then, just proving there that our lovely Leah on cameras wears this every single day of her life. She absolutely adores it. What is it about the tiger's eye you like, Leah?
I like all the chatoyancy.
You like all the chatoyancy in it, do you? Like all that lovely ripple effect. Oh, bless her. Okay, so there you go. Well done. Chris, hello, Chris, darling. Chris says, good evening, Zena. Bradley would... Oh, hang on. Oh, brilliant. Bradley would like to let you know he earned his first diploma today. Phil is refusing to go to bed until you show it. Laugh at, is that the message? Bradley. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations on your first diploma, my lovely. Now, bed. Off to Bedfordshire, you. It's 10:05, Bradley. If I was at home, I'd be in bed. Well, I'd certainly be on the sofa in my gym jams. 20 chances, my... Oh, wow, they're a nice size, aren't they? Oh, Phil, brilliant. 84 centimetres. Oh, tiger's eye. Wow, 310 carats. If you've got any of Mark Smith's Chips and Nuggets DVDs, then you'll know exactly what to do with these. Wonderful, wonderful. They are gorgeous. Lovely unisex to see the nuggets as well. Absolutely. Yeah, because gents and ladies wear these. That's what unisex means, Mike. He sounded perplexed then. £2.95. Let me show you the full length of that, actually, look. 84 centimetres, no less. That's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? Look at all those fabulous colours. They're fascinating. And tiger's eye is a little bit like pearls. Never seems to go out of fashion, tiger's eye. Never. Really, really popular gemstone. So if you are running a sort of craft stall or a business, then there are certain gemstones that are always guaranteed to sell because they're recognised. Amethyst, definitely. And how many left, darling? 15, sorry. And tiger's eye. There are certain gems, pearls, obviously, your jadeite, the things that people recognise, and then the big 5, of course, your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires, your diamonds, your tanzanites. But tiger's eye is great as well. I think the reason people love tiger's eye is because it's, for some bonkers reason, it's incredibly affordable. Certainly when it comes to Jewellery Maker, anyway. Maxine. Collector, Rebecca, we're less than well, sorry, not less than. We're less than 10. We're into single figures now, my darlings. Well done. Very close to a sellout, that. Well done. Oh, oof. I'll tell you what, when we called it the Big 5 Day, we didn't sort of say the Big 5 Day and everything else spectacular in between, did we? Wow. Shaded imperial topaz. Again, another incredible collector's gemstone. Very scarce, unfortunately. That's why we don't get to see it very often. Delivers sensational colour. There is 20 chances left, and I think Phil's just seen the price. Pardon? $11.95? No way. On imperial topaz. Excuse me, everybody, may I just mention something? Oh, hang on, this is the one we did, wasn't it? Oh, we had the different one. This is the one where we made the faux pas, didn't we? Can I just tell you, if you go onto the Gemological Institute of America and you search for topaz, do you know what they will say is the rarest of all the topaz? Imperial. This is the rarest. This is the most sought after. If you see this in candlelight, I haven't got any candlelight in the studio, it'll look totally different. If you get it out into natural daylight, it will look totally different. But not just that, this is the cool thing, right? It will deliver different colours. So if you go out at sunrise, if you go out at midday, if you go out in the evening, if you go out at sunset, if you go indoors, you've got fluorescent lights, it will give you different colours. And those colours will range from everything such as you can see, we've got some golden yellows, there'll be rose pinks, there'll be peaches, there'll be sunset oranges. It will amaze you, but you need to own imperial topaz. I can't show you the chameleon of colours that it will deliver. You need to see it in the different light sources, and I can only give you this rare imperial topaz in its flood lit fluorescent studio effect light. Nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. So if you want to experience, and it is an experience. Now, I've got somebody here, like my lovely friend Sally in Nebraska. Now, Sally is a very avid, she watches gem collectors, she collects gemstones. I'm sure she won't mind me saying, other obviously shopping channels are available. She sets her own jewellery, she's fantastic, she operates a business selling her own jewellery, she's incredibly talented. Straight in on the imperial topaz. It's the incorrect price tag, but who cares, let's just enjoy it. So may I just suggest to the collectors in Hertfordshire, in Devon, Judith in Inverness-shire that haven't checked out. How many do we have left, sweetie, in figures, please? I've got 12. Sorry, 12 available. That is guaranteed to sell out live in the show today before we go home at 11 o'clock. Lynn in Lincolnshire, you stand a chance. If you're quick, my love. I can't show you all the colours, and for that I do apologise. It's a wonderful, wonderful chameleon style gemstone as it changes colour. It isn't actually officially a colour change gemstone, but it will convince you it is depending on the different light sources. And that's because of its incredible pleochroism. Wendy in Essex, you've got one on the telephone. Lynn in Lincolnshire, you've got one. Virginia in Hampshire, you've got one. Collector in Staffordshire, you've got one. It's now down to Judith, collector in Devon, collector in Hertfordshire. Katrina's just come in on the phone. Helen Surrey, we are now down to 9 chances only. I'm sorry, but good luck. What a deal, Phil. What a deal. They're sizable for imperial topaz as well, aren't they? Wow. 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 I've seen these. Oh, 1. Sorry, I thought it said 10. Oh, there's 10 left. I knew I'd heard 10 in here somewhere. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh, they're lush. Oh, they'd go nice to the imperial topaz. Wouldn't they? That we've just done. Ooh. Oh, wow. Well, look at the size of those. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? If I were to go to a day at the races like we had yesterday on the show, that was our theme for the weekend, I'd wear those because they're lovely and colourful, aren't they? 250 carats of wonderful carnelian, faceted 10mm rounds. Lovely colours. Really lovely colours. In fact, I'm going to show you those with the imperial topaz, if I may. Oh, I'm attached to a bag. Say that again? Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, hang on, come here, you. Come here. No. Look at this, look at this. Oh, do we like imperial topaz with a carnelian? Well, that's lovely, isn't it? I knew that'd go nice. $6.95. Fantastic. It's just a joy to get 10mm faceted carnelian, isn't it? Ooh, ooh. They're lovely. Well done, you lovely lot. We're going to run out at this rate. We're not, don't worry. Oh, wow. Didn't know we even had these. Oh, lovely. Look at these. Oh, my word. Beautiful citrine. Oh, my. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you got the, just thinking if you got that citrine nugget strand we did earlier. 40 carats of Brazilian beautiful citrine. Oh, they're lovely. I'd be putting those, you know, with the tiger's eye nuggets, wouldn't you? That'd look nice, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Can I just try those on? Do you mind? Because I want to see that, because they're really glowing. I want to see what they look like on the neckline. There we go, darlings. Oh gosh, get that price and it's brilliant. Okay, can we have the price? How many have we got left, sweetie? Ah, okay, get ready for this price tag and snap them up. We are going to 7. No, I know. $7.95. That is brilliant. What a gorgeous, and it's lovely to see droplets of citrine like that as well. I'm going to show you that with the carnelian, because I think they go nice with the carnelian as well. In fact, they go nice with everything we've had on the show today, practically, because you've got sunshine. There you go, look. What do you think? Yeah, that'd go lovely with those carnelian. Absolutely fab. Let me just move those out your way. If you manage to get the chrome diopside, would you like to see it with those? Because it's sunshine. Adds sunshine, doesn't it, to every... Oh, yeah. Yep. Have all the chrome diopside gone, sweetie? Yeah, understandably. Sally! So many November babies don't appreciate citrine. Imperial topaz is a no-brainer. How are you, Sally, love? Mwah! So, yeah, birthstone as well, if you think about it, because why do people don't like citrine? Or they don't appreciate it. It's a shame, isn't it? I guess what it probably is that citrine can be very different, actually, depending on the kind of quality. Now, this is high-end citrine, of course, because again, citrine can be quite included. It can be quite brown, actually, if you get it in a geode. When you see it in a geode, when you sort of see all the beautiful yellows on the edge, and then you go into the centre, and it is quite browny, actually. It's quite sugary brown, and it can be very included. So I get that. Natasha's had 2. Rosemarie has had 2. Lynn's had 2. Everybody's coming in for 2. Well done. Wow, I don't even have to ask you to check out on that one, do I, my loves? I'd put that with the smoky quartz that we had earlier. Look lovely. Oh, we got... Oh, he's got a surprise for me, he says, and for you. On the desk, there is, can you see, a black pouch. I don't know what's in there, so shall we do it as a surprise star buy? Shall we? Oh, I thought you said you were doing it as a star buy. Oh. Yeah, let's do it as a star buy. We can do something cheeky. Sorry, everybody, there was a bit of confusion then. I thought they said star buy unless you're hearing things, love. I said, all right, okay. So we've got... Oh, well, that just ruined it, didn't it? You just ruined it. I don't know why I bother. Do you understand why we bother? Sorry, everyone. Talk about, you're that kid that always telltale, aren't you, Phil? He said we'd do it as a surprise. I didn't know what it was. I'm not going to... I take everything back. I take everything back. You can do what you like with this strand. Oh, yes, my loves. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Concave cut. Glorious, glorious pink amethyst. Oh, oh. Concave cut, really complex. 2 to 3 times more difficult to cut than the majority of standard cuts, like the step cut. Brilliant cut. Takes 2 to 3 times as long. 70 sensational carats. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on my strand. Beautiful size. They are graduate. Oh, wow. one of those. Just what? Look at the clarity. Look at the sharpness. Look at the glow. They are beautiful. Oh gosh, they make you want. They make you want to sit up straighter. Oh, wow. Beautiful shield. Now that price would take each one of those to £4.50. And that, what? Can I just show you the shape again? Look at this. Stunning shields of pink amethyst. What we're doing? £4.50 each to £2.80. I'm going to say that again. Each one of those has just come down. I'm going to say it again. £4.50 each for concave cut, high calibre, stunning pink amethyst to £2.80. That is unbelievable. Let me turn them around so you can see all the way around. I want to show you the whole, I want to show you the back, I want to show you the front, I want to show you the side. Look at the depth to them. They are absolutely exquisite, aren't they? I mean, just one of those in a pendant, just one of those in a ring. Oh gosh, the concave cut, it's one for me, one of my favourite, the princess cut and the concave cut. I think they just ooze sophistication. Don't they? They're lovely. They are lovely. Real sparkle. $44.95 is £4.50 because I've got 10 on the strand. To £27.95 I've gone to £2.80 and you get the gemstones of distinction. Sexy satin pouch. I said pouch. Who says a pouche? Mark who? No, he doesn't say pouche. I don't believe Mark Smith says pouche. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. You're fibbing. Can I do my favourite on the T-bar, please, 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 please? Please, 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 please. I love this strand. Well, I did have this strand until my best friend nicked it off me. Aren't they ice? So, we take this. Now, sometimes on the lovely ruby strand that we had earlier on the show, we had a really subtle couple of 2 to 4 mil graduation in size, and it really worked on the dainty rubies. However, when you've got grey colour dye quartz like this, and we take it in these big chunky sizes from 7 by 4 mil right up to 19 by 12 mil, do you not think that's a really cool graduation? Do you think? $6.95. $6.90. Now, isn't that just the perfect necklace layout? I love it. I love this strand. I had a whole suite. I had earrings, I had necklace, I had bracelet. I wore it down the pub. And my best friend said, oh, and she wouldn't shut up about my jewellery. I basically took it on. She took the lot home. I've never seen it since. I said, did you still wear that? She went, yeah, all the time. I thought, well, I've never seen it. Give it me back. They're amazing. I don't know about you, but I just have them in the full suite. I just think they look so... I mean, look at that. Look at that. How many have we got left, Phil? Only 20 left. So collection Bedfordshire, collection Cumbria, Belinda in Missouri, Maxine collection Hertfordshire, Teresa in Devon collection Greater London. Please be quick, my lovelies. I'll tell you what I had on mine. I had, I think it was, no, it was red or deep pink. It was either red or deep pink. I knotted them in. I can't remember. It was one or the other. But I had a contrast and it looked fab. Vic, Toby, your wife's in. Good night, everyone. Busy day at work tomorrow. I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Oh, no night, Vicky. Shout no night, Vicky.
Good night, Vicky.
Ooh. Good night, Vicky. Toby says. Well done. Well done. I love this strand. I really do. I think it's absolutely... It's like a stormy sky, isn't it? Really stormy. You know, when it goes sort of past dusk and before it gets to midnight and there's that sort of between nighttime, evening and dusk, so to speak. Could just look at the colours. Look at the colours, look. Hold them down so you can see. All different silvery greys and dark greys and blacks in there. Well done, everybody. And lovely. Good size drill hole through those as well. Well, I like them. Oh, hang on, before we move on. Can you imagine that on there? Woo! Look at that! Can we please do a howlite? Oh! Now, which one are we going to do? The oval or the pear? We're going to do the pear. Whoop! I've got butterfingers tonight, haven't I? Sorry. These have got to be the biggest cabochons ever. 60 mil, tip to toe. And 40 across. It is like marble. Oh, Phil. It's gone £3.95 for a cabochon like that, people. £3.95. I mean, now, look at the size. Now, when I talk about a diamond facet, can you get it into the light, look. Come here, you. There you go. Look, can you see? Look at, there you go. Look at the size of that diamond facet there, look. Look at that. Look at that. £3.95. White howlite, sharp diamond facets for £3.95. Just to let you know as well, I have got an oval one coming up. Yeah. Okay, just to show you them both. But the pear drop, now dare I try a balance? What do we think? Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold, man. Now, isn't that a great, big, fabulous, fabulous... I'll tell you what, if you want to get noticed, get this cabochon. Do you like... Oh, it's so cold. It is like marble. It's freezing. Oh, feels like... Yeah, it just feels like I've got big eyes. Oh, I'm going to have to take it off. Oh, I need to get it off. It's really cold. Oh, warm it up before you put it on your skin. Oh, that's... I'm not putting that on. Or shall I? Oh, they are ever so cold. Isn't that great? I like that. So can you imagine like in the summer if you're really hot and you put that and it cools you down. Ah. Oh. 170 carats in that. Same size again, but it looks much bigger, doesn't it? Because obviously it's the different shape. So same size, 60 by 40 mil, but it just looks different because you've got a full oval as opposed to a pear drop. £3.95. Wow. Look at the markings as well. Aren't they fascinating? Look at that. 170 carats of howlite. Look at the diamonds, look at the facets. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I've never seen a cabochon as big as that, have you? Have you honestly? Look at that. Look at that. So Shazza, good luck, darling. Helen, Michelle, Sue, Lynn, Maxine, Belinda, Collector, good luck, good luck, good luck in Chicken Eggs. I've got Teresa having 3, I've got Collectors in Greater Manchester having 2, I've got Anne in Fife having 2. Well done. Well done. Come on, what are we doing? I'm excited. Oh, I was going to pick that one. All right, so I was going to pick that one. I love these. They're a lovely colour. They're an unusual size and they're such a unique hue. Lavender opal. So if you got the lavender amethyst earlier, which were really pretty, which Jem fell in love with, or you get the lovely purple quartzite that we got earlier as well, they'd go great. Or the bicolour amethyst, actually, the big chunky ones. Totes natural. They are totes natural. Don't they look like they've got like a snake skin effect on them, look, with that faceting? They do, don't they? Look, little snake skin effect. Look, look, look. Can you see? Like a little, I know they're little teeny tiny facets, but they are just like a little snake skin. That's what I love about this strand. Look at them. Look, 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 look. Little snaky skin. We are going to take those. In fact, do you fancy a £1 off for every day of the week? Should we do that? £1 off. So that's 7 days, isn't it? £7. Boom, he's done it. $7.95. We love you, Phil. We do. We love you. That's £1 off for every single day of the week. $7.95. The precious stone. $80 carats of lavender faceted opal. Shall I show you on the neckline, darlings? They're big, aren't they? Beautiful hue, totally natural. Gorgeous. They're going to sell out, quite rightfully so. They should be $14.95, great price tag. But to get those for $7.95 is a real steal deal. Well done. Now, if you're loving the opal but you like the blue, let me give you again very sizable opals. Sorry, did you catch me nodding at him then? He asked me a question, I nodded at him. I do apologise, everybody. I was nodding away at him. I didn't realise I was camera. It's a good job, isn't it? I was just nodding. 105 carats of blue faceted opal. Big, chunky sizes again. Pastel tones. Are you going to do it again? Are you? You're going to take £7 off? Oh, you absolute diamond. Thank you, Phil. Oh, he's lovely, isn't he? These are all last chance opportunities. You can see the figures that we've got. This is a case of clearing the vault. We've got lots, and obviously we've got this fantastic buying team at Jewellery Maker. We're increasing the buying team. It feels like every week, honestly. We've got so many wonderful buying team now. And they're, in fact, I've got our lovely managing director, the lovely Colin and Francoise, out in India as we speak in Jaipur, meeting our lovely Indian team at the moment. So hopefully negotiating some fantastic cheeky deals for us. Hence why we've got to clear the vault of these little iggledy-piggledy last few. Now this is going to sell out, collected, I'm way over allocated, I'm so sorry. Belinda, Rita, Marilee, hello darling, Collection Greater London, Chris in Yorkshire, Hazel, Lynn, Deborah. I've got people on the phones as well, so please be quick on that. It's a great, great deal for that beautiful pastel blue opal. Really pretty. Congratulations, 3 chances left. Well done, well done. Oh, no, it's fine. Let's just do what you want. Oh. Oh. One of the rarest of the beryl family. So what do we think? Oh, he's done it again. He's put the graphics in. Heliodor. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Now we think of this family is fascinating of gemstones. It includes morganite, emerald, aquamarine, golden beryl, goshenite, and this is one of the rarest. Heliodor. Oh, it doesn't half sound like it's out the Lord of the Rings. I think that's why I love it. Like, really, I know there are other films available, but you can just all hear it, can't you, in the Lord of the Rings? Heliodor. Heliodor. Mordor. It does, isn't it? I think that's why I love it. I really, honestly, I think that's why I love it so much. I really do. I just think it's, to me, it's like a beautiful, beautiful pastel yellow diamond. I love. We just sadly so rarely get Heliodor. I think it's about the second time I've ever seen a strand of Heliodor. Is it you? Look at that glow. Look at that sparkle. Look at that. Isn't that high end? 12 glorious, sparkling, and that is one word that you will use with Heliodor. Sparkle-tastic. Look at that. You see why I do think it looks a little bit like a yellow diamond? Look at that, isn't it gorgeous? Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Rarity, collectability, scarcity. But we're still going to give it you at £10 off the price. I would urge an authenticity card on that, because not many people will perhaps suggest, they might say to you, oh, is it lemon quartz? You go, no. Is it yellow sapphire? No. Yellow diamonds? No. They won't expect you to own a strand or to be able to work with such a rare of the beryl family. Heliodor. Nikki said, I had the best day. You had the best day the other day making lace. Now she's had the best day again. I was organising. Oh, I'll do like an organisation and a bit of a labelling. AD's gemstones today. I am OCD. You. That's why we get on, Nikki, me and you. I found Ethiopian opal. Beautiful. Ooh, get you. Hello, Bertha. Zena. Just want to say how you brighten my day when I have a few moments to watch. Oh, thank you, Bertha. You lovely girl. Got the last Sphene. You lucky. Oh, these would go nice with the Sphene, wouldn't they, Bertha? Wanting one for ages, but they always say like they do, and they've done it today because you've had the last one. Bertha, thank you for your. That makes my day. Thank you. I'll float home now on that. Thank you so much. You brighten my day, Bertha. Oh, $24.95. Oh, I'm so glad Bertha got the last Sphene. Well done, Bertha. Well done, lovely lady. Lovely lady. Can I do number 6, please? I am going to do the black obsidian flowers because I think they're lovely. I like these. Ooh. Faceted flowers. Don't know whether I'd call that a flower shape yourself. What flower? In fact, text in, message in. What shape would you call them? It's like a cross almost, isn't it? It's funny. We had some sort of flat pendants yesterday, didn't we, on the Late Show? If you were watching it, my team don't know because they weren't with me yesterday. It was called flat curved. Well, that's a paradox. They were called flat curved. Hey, what? Now, can I show you those? I think they're like a cross. I do. Do you? What do you think? Nice as a bracelet. I love those. Now, 100 carats of the wonderful black obsidian. We do like an obsidian, don't we? Those are created when a very rapid cooling, much faster than was expected, of lava from a volcano. Oh, he's done it again. Oops, he's done it again. That is, may I just say, the lowest price ever, half price, on one of the most requested, I would say, gemstones, whether we get asked for black obsidian or golden obsidian. Gold, yeah, we do like the golden obsidian, don't we? And what a great feature piece. I'm thinking with those, it's interesting, isn't it? I quite like that. Yeah, it's quite like a lava kite, that, isn't it? Lovely. $4.95 on those, my lovelies. Half price, never been there before. Do you like them? I'm actually thinking like the centre of a choker. What do you think? Oh, actually as a choker. Lovely. I like those as a choker. Ooh. Right then, what we got? Ooh. Ooh, this is unusual. So it's 925 sterling silver bangle. Then we've got these really unusual way to set these. I've not seen this before, look. So you set the gemstone. I've never seen that kind of a design before. So you set them underneath. Ah, I've got it. So can I show you how it looks? Look. Can you see? That, look. Isn't that lovely? So you actually put the sort of, you have the flat side underneath. In fact, can I show you one out of it so you can see what I mean? Because I've just had to work that out for myself. I was quite proud that I did, to be honest. So, if you look, that is the beautiful faceted side and it's domed. So you push that face side up into the design and then you set the flat aspect underneath the bracelet. So I can show you how that looks with the checkerboard cups. That's really cool. What a great, I've never seen anything like that before. So when you set that, oops-a-daisy, into the setting, oops-a-daisy, if you can actually put it in without dropping it. There we go. I probably can't show it with them both in because they're going to fall out as I tip it up. But should we try? And then you just fold the prongs underneath. Oh, I like, isn't that unusual, look? Oh, it's quite medieval, isn't it? So Fleur likes medieval jewellery, doesn't she? I guess designer Fleur. So I'm just thinking, set those 7.5 grams of sterling silver in that bangle. It's like a medieval, it's like the turret in a castle. How you defend the castle, the shape of the not the turret's on the top. What's the shape of the, is it a porthole? No, that's a ship. What is it? It's like a cross in a castle that you used to fire arrows out of. No, oh gosh, that is brilliant. How many you got? I want one. 38. Okay. Can you write it down for me, love, please? I need that. Oh, I need that design. Isn't that lovely? So you got the faceted, beautiful black onyx. 925 sterling silver. You've got the bangle as well. Melissa, good. Oh, Marie, you've got them. Jenny's got two. Melissa, they'd make lovely gifts, those, wouldn't they? What an unusual design. Sorry to hold it like that, but I'm just trying to hold the gemstones into position so you can see. And then underneath, all you do is just fold those 4 prongs to secure the black onyx. You'd need I could do it with my hands, really. In fact, yeah, you'd need your pliers, really. I shouldn't really be doing it with my fingers. Yeah, I don't really want to do it with my fingers if I can avoid it. So what's that? Gothic punk instead of steampunk. Oh, I quite like that. Is there such a thing? I bet there is. Do you think? Do you think there is? No, I was talking to Leah. I do know Jem's gone, you know. He said, you just look to speak to Jem. Nell's probably looking in the camera, in the screen. Right then, Katerina, you've got them. Congratulations. Beautiful gift. Now, I'm going to say to you, when I went to the Cotswolds, I bought a bangle like that, but without this section, just the cuff bangle, and it was over £50 just for the silver. Now you've got a massive, what's the carat weight? Wow. Each one of those checkerboard cut black onyx are 2.5 carat solitaires. Katerina, well done. Marie, well done. Jenny, well done. Alan and Annette in beautiful Warwickshire with a castle. That would be very apt. Strolling around Warwickshire, wouldn't it, darling? Collector in Devon, good luck. Collector in Cumbria, good luck. Melissa in Derbyshire, good luck. Rosalind in Devon, good luck. Can I ask you what you asked for, Phil? I'm not even going to quantify that question with an answer, bless you. Does solitaire mean one by itself? Yeah? Yeah, but each one in a single stone is 2.5 carats. Oh, bless him, he's having a moment, everybody. He's only young, but he's having a senior moment. Now, Julia, good luck, my darling. That is a beautiful, beautiful... Now, be honest, Leah, if you saw that in a shop, how much do you reckon that would be in a jeweller's?
Expensive.
I reckon about £70. Do you? I reckon, yeah. Yeah, Liz with me, we both reckon about... Because normally you can have a guess what you think it would be elsewhere, would you? We reckon about £70, do you? Yeah. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Phil, have you written the code down for me, darling boy? Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Oh, what's in here? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I love this. It's got a single drill hole right through the centre, this spacer. Look at this. 95 sterling silver. We're going to a silly price. Grab it, grab it, grab it. I know I sound like a frog. Grab it. 95 sterling silver. Gem set spacer with the black spinel. You ready? I'm cackling. I'm a cackling. Single, solitary, beautiful hole, drill hole right through the centre. Right, smack bang through the centre of that spacer. So that's going to sit lovely. I tell you what, that'd look nice in a high-end pearl stretchy bracelet, wouldn't it? Do you think? Lovely stretchy pearl bracelet, and then add that right through the centre, and that would be a lovely feature piece, wouldn't it? I do like that. Do you like that, everybody? It's cute, isn't it? Do we think it's cute? I'd like to be called cute once in my life. Oh, you don't like cute? You get called cute? Yeah, oh, yeah, I'd like to be called cute. I don't think I've ever been called cute. Do you get called cute all the time, Leah? Yeah. Do you? Oh. I've never heard anybody call you cute. I think you're on your own there. Mary says... She's cute. Mary said... Mary, oh, hang on. Every single one of you that checked out so far has had 2. Tina's had 2. Collection Cardiff's had 2. Fiona's had 2. Mary's had 2. So I'll tell you what. Victoria, Collector, Lorraine, Anne-Marie and Lynette and Wendy, if you want them, they're going... Is it raining outside? Because Anne-Marie's just had 2. Is the ark afloat? Everybody's going 2 by 2 on these. Did you wonder where I was going with that, you lot? They were all thinking, where's she going? What's she going on about? Well, it says on my weather forecast on my weather app on my phone, it said it's going to rain for the next 2 days. I know. That's what it says. We're going out, aren't we? We don't want to be taking brollies, do we? We're going out. I'm going out on my first proper night out with Leah and Amelia, and I'm really excited. We're having a girls' night, aren't we? We're going to a gin parlour and we're going for an Italian meal. We're proper pushing the boat out, aren't we? Yeah? Italian meal, and it's really nice, the best garlic bread on the planet. And then we're going to walk down through the town centre where we are, and we're going to go to this very posh, in fact, you know the Vamps, the band? It's one of the guys' moms, and it's their new gin parlour. It's a girls' night out, Mike. Well, somebody tell Mike he's not equipped for the girls' night out. Sometimes we need a girls' night out. Sometimes you need a boys' night out. Sometimes we all want to go out together. Oh, now hang on. Oh, sorry, I put the tigers on the wrong... Oh, this is lovely, mate. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Oh, gosh, I've not seen this before. This is fab. This is fabulous. Oh, wow. 35 dazzling, sparkling. Wow, I like that. Oh, I need this as well. Can I have this written down? KMNQ. Oh, there's only 20. Okay. Oh, parve set. There's actually a mixture there of parve set and claw prong set. Brazilian, brilliant cut. Gosh, that's high end. Topaz, absolutely they are natural. Somebody's just messaged in. What a lovely necklace drop. A lovely amount of silver, 2.4 grams. Can I show it on the neckline? Please, it doesn't matter what you put that, any gemstone of your choice. Oh God, I love it. Oh gosh, that's brilliant. Are we doing better? Oh, I need one. They're gorgeous. What a beautiful focal point. Oh, man. Oh, yes, Sally. Lovely earring drops. Oh, yeah. Let's show Sal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that price point, you've just saved... If you just got 2 of those for earrings, you'll have saved yourself, because we just dropped it. What did we drop it? £8? Just save £16 if you get 2. That's good, isn't it? Sparkling. I can smell strawberries all of a sudden. It's not you. Can I smell... Well, I didn't expect you to smell like a strawberry, to be honest, Lee. It's not me. All right. Sorry? It's not a giant strawberry that you've not... A dried... Sorry. Sorry. Anyway. £9.95. I can definitely smell strawberries. Oh, Sally's gone for the full suite. She's gone for 3. Good for you, Sally. They are stunning. Right, we don't have very many left, my lovelies. Not many left at all. We only had 20, and there's already 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gone already. Pop the jump through. I'll just show you the loop actually at the top. I can show you this. That for me is the actual solidness of that. It's not flat, it's very deep, isn't it? And 35 fabulous sparkling topaz. Lovely. I think we've got time for uno moro. I love that. Can you just pop the code down just in case, hum, for me, please? Well, we thought we'd end the Big 5 day with one of the Big 5. Oh, wow. Oh. $25 carats of natural, oiled, Brazilian, sharply coloured emerald. We're going to go out in style. Are you ready for us to save you £15 on that, my loves? That is nice. Fabulous Brazilian natural emerald. Kay says, wowza, yowza, great colour. Wasn't there a song with something like yowza in it? There was a song, wasn't there? Yowza, yowza, yowza. That's how it started in the 80s. There was a song. Does anybody know? Yowza, yowza, yowza. There was a song in the 80s. It wasn't a Russian song. I'll tell you what, that is really, really, really good emeralds, isn't it, for £20? What a way to end the show. Hubba hubba. Oh, I want to know what that song is now. I'm going to have to look it up. 25 carats of glorious oiled natural emerald. 7 of you with it in the baskets, and June, she checked straight out. Now, may I tell you about tomorrow, darlings? May I tell you something very exciting about tomorrow? On the show tomorrow, we are doing kits. Now, you know our kits. You know we're known for our kits. We're good with our kits. We give you discounts for our kits, don't we? We incentivise you to treat yourself to a kit, don't we? Tomorrow on the show, I can't believe we're doing this. I'm so excited. We are doing all of the... Is it all of the kits? All day. All day. All day. Morning show, mid-show and late show. Every single kit is going under £10. So what I'm thinking is, if you are in need of topping up your stash, if you want some extraordinary value for money deals and you want to get more goodies for your pennies, tomorrow is your shopping day on Jewellery Maker. Okay, still only the one post and packaging all day long. please join us. I've had a look through what we've got. We're really, really, really excited. May I say thank you for all your lovely, lovely, lovely comments. I don't know where we'd be without you. Well, we'd be nowhere, wouldn't we? So thank you for your time. I love the fact, I know that we now go live till 11 o'clock. So we're really grateful to those of you that stay up with us. It's a real treat and we enjoy your company. I'm going to say that thank you to my lovely crew. It's lovely to have the Toby tank top back.
Thank you.
Thank you. A big thank you. There he is. Give us a, yeah, the lovely Toby tank top. Thank you to Leah. Leah has got the worst job of the crew. She has to look at me all the time. Bless her. She's behind that camera. She should get danger money. Then we got a big thank you to Mike for his running drivel of commentary and the fantastic Phil Sedilsa for his pricing and product selection. You absolute diamond. And most of all, thank you to you. I will be back with you tomorrow. Please sleep well. Take care.